What up? It's your boy Power XL Official. Today we're getting back at it. So apparently Elon Musk has been faking his accounts this entire time. You couldn't tell with Diablo, but now the clues are starting to come together. So let's see what the hell. So I guess Asmund did a video on it. So we're gonna check out what the fuck is actually going on. This is fucking insane.
Everybody was wondering, why is it that Elon Musk cares so much about H-1B visas? This explains it. He wants to get the people that are playing his accounts into America so he doesn't have IP address conflicts and get his account flagged. Now everything makes sense.
I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point I was, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world.
You're actually like a world-class, incredible video game player.
Yeah.
Paragon board and the build, you're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I played a lot of video games.
You think about like StarCraft.
One of the funniest things that I've thought about this is the fact that Diablo 4 was so piss easy and people didn't give a fuck about it at all. That the odds are that Elon probably also had somebody play his Diablo 4 character, but the game is such a joke and it's so easy that people couldn't even tell the difference. Nobody noticed. Here we go.
Any game where
it's possible.
A lot of people are playing. To rise to the top, you have to be exceptional.
Yeah.
Period. As a human being.
Yeah.
There has to be something exceptional about you.
Yeah.
Are you in the top 20 in the world or the top 20 wow, in Diablo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shooting rockets into space, making e-vehicles, starting a new department of the government. I actually let myself think maybe he actually is an alien because there's just no way, unless he's paying people to do it for him, which obviously he's not.
Obviously not.
Well,
we'll see.
So let's start off with some context.
Okay.
Elon Musk's character is...
I think one of the funniest fucking memes now
fucking leaderboard.
is people were doing this in PoE, is that every time somebody died on the ladder, everybody would be spamming Rip Elon.
Currently level 97. aka rank 12 on hardcore, that's permanent death
Invoker.
Mode. Trade League. Let me try to give you a quick understanding as to how hard it is to get to that level. 2 weeks into the league, when people are playing the game, literally they're staying up 40 to 50 hours without sleeping, only playing Path of Exile.
This guy, Karn, got the world first Diablo 4 level 100 character in hardcore. And then he disconnected, and ghouls in Act 1 killed his character while he was offline.
Fuck.
They are the most try-hard guys in the world. The highest ranked player on the Hardcore Trade League was level 93.
Yes.
Okay, and you're thinking about yourself, that's kind of close to 97. Every time you level up, it becomes exponentially harder to gain experience. A lot harder, a lot harder. Okay, so these players...
And it's also, it multiplies because the mob level stays the same at a high level. And so the higher level you get, the lower the multiplier is on the experience that you get.
27 had to be playing the game every day for the majority of their day. Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So, I mean, he effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over some of the things.
You know what would be the funniest fucking thing about this? Is if Elon Musk actually was playing the game the entire day, and he just wasn't running any of the companies.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
He actually, like, imagine if like the end of this is that he actually wasn't a fake gamer, he was a fake CEO. That's also possible, yes. But he actually was level 97.
So right away, we see Elon zone into his hideout, which is your area you do in-game content from. And he opens up his bank, and he goes to a tab called Elon's Maps, which immediately is a little bit of a red flag, because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that. Elon Musk didn't play Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, maps are actually called Waystones. And he never actually refers to them as maps. He calls them.
Play another round here. This is a hard level. Waystone.
So it's just kind of weird that he's again called his tab Elon's map. So almost like.
I'm gonna be honest. Quinn has a very good point here.
That unless you played
How
one.
would he know the preliminary nomenclature of the first game and then use it in the second game? It's like calling runes in Elden Ring Souls if you've never played Dark Souls.
Someone who's a Path of Exile 1 veteran, you know, is kind of making that tab and be like, Elon, you know, this.
Which, oh, by the way, I'm completely convinced he didn't play the character. I was convinced before this video. I feel like everybody just knows this, right?
Shit, I believed it without any proof.
Grab your map out there. I've rolled
Just
them
made
for you,
sense.
nice and easy. He then proceeds to walk up to his map device and go to put a map in. The literal first thing you learn upon getting to the end game is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node, and then from that node, you can go to adjacent connected maps. Now, Elon, he's trying to click.
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
He's just clicking a map repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not
To be fair, I've done this too.
You
It's
have
like,
not.
This isn't necessarily the self-report, but this is a
able to enter that
10-minute
map.
video.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
anyone who's level
Legitimately.
97 is, and you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game.
Yes.
Period. There is no way you would do that. Why just like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man, clicking this node, expecting something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while, and then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player, you're going to clear a map, you're going to loot the valuable items, you're going to go in, and you're going to take those items, and you're going to basically look through the good ones, keep the good ones, list them up for sale, and then truck away the trash.
It's trash.
It's almost like he has no understanding as to like what what items are or what you're even supposed to do with them. So now Elon zones into the map.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle by meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his character. But what becomes obviously apparent...
Where is it? Is it chaos?
Chaos.
That's a
Emerald.
He just ran past chaos orbs. He just ran past the chaos orbs.
So this part of it, I actually don't think is as damning because he was playing on a laptop that he was playing... Like, maybe he had a random PC... Maybe he had, you know, because, like, he was on an airplane. Maybe
No,
that's it. But
stop.
I'm going to be real. I'd have still seen that Chaos Orb.
Chaos orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare. I have about 140 exalts. I have like 9 chaos orbs.
Yeah.
Just so you guys
Very
understand.
rare.
So in Path of Exile, the devs are these evil guys, and they talk about feeling the weight, and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items, and you have to know what to pick up. So what GGG have done, the people who make the game, they've made this system called loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even in some
What a
cases, like,
game.
we're talking 98% of all loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just cluttered, and you won't even notice when you get a good drop. It's unfathomable.
It's so bad that people that have Magic Find builds, if they press Alt, which is what usually shows everything outside of a loot filter, it will crash their game.
Someone to be in the top ranks without loot filter. Yet Elon Musk, the god gamer, he doesn't play with a loot filter. The only thing Elon does pick up are maps, because the default in-game loot filter highlights those. Those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. Anyone who's been playing the game and is a complete expert, we're talking he's cleared thousands of maps. He's been playing that character for hundreds of hours. He's going to be pretty damn good at, you know, playing the character.
Quinn is completely right.
The boss, he's fighting the boss.
100% base.
For about 10 seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where you need it in order to use your abilities. He just sits there, default attacking the boss without.
So here's one thing that's kind of interesting to me about this, and it's like one of the other points that I feel like a lot of people bring up, is that usually like I do this sometimes, right? It's the same thing as like I said that like sometimes I'll click I'll click like a map that I haven't done before. And like I think everybody here has done this once or twice, right? So it's not really about one of these things happening. It's about everything happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's like everything.
Everything. You don't just make one. You make one mistake, not
That's the
every
difference.
mistake.
Am I top 10 hardcore? That's a good point. Trump leveled it for him? You think so?
Activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the character would understand, like, oh, I'm not doing any damage because I'm out of mana. Elon Musk takes 10 seconds. He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them into his bag. Like, I don't even know how to describe to you how painful that is to anyone who actually plays the game. And his bags are full, and he just keeps clicking it over and over and over again. Nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game, do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign, honestly. Like, just based on what I'm seeing in terms of the game.
And you know what's so sad about that is that's the best part of the game.
Literally.
I think everybody would have totally respected it. It's the same as like Phil Spencer. So Phil Spencer is a good example of doing this, I would say, kind of like the right way, is that Phil Spencer is a real gamer. So he actually plays video games off stream. He gets into it. It's like a legitimate fucking thing. And so I don't think anybody is like, oh, Phil Spencer is like bad. Like, I don't think you don't need to be the best player in the world in order for people to relate to you to play games. You just need to play the games. And I think it would have been so much more authentic and funny if he had turned this on and he had been dying over and over to the Act 1 last boss, or the Act 2 last boss, or that weird fucking guy on the portal with like the broken sword. It would have been 1,000 times better. You don't need to always be, it's fucking relatable, right? You don't need to be the best at every single game. And I don't think that people even expect you to be. Like, that's what's, I think, so weird about this, right? I relate more to Quinn dying in tier 1 map mobs than Elon's mob. Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah,
And
everybody
so
thinks they
roasted
need to be
Elon's
the
Elden
best.
Ring build. See, that's the thing, is Elon had an Elden Ring build, and his build was, well, you know, like people say, like, there's a jack of all trades. Well, this is like a two of clubs of all spades. Okay? And there's only one of them. And you've only got one card in your hand. Actually, you have two cards in your hand. You know what the other card is? It's an expired coupon for KFC. That was Elon Musk's Elden Ring build. But I respect it. I do. I respect that shit. Because that's him playing the game. He's figuring it out. That's real. Respect the fact he played the game. Exactly.
Like his settings on the map transparency are turned on by default. His life values are turned on.
Yeah.
All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do, he is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be.
I think we need an explanation from Elon about what the hell is going on with this. This is outrageous. This is outrageous.
Yeah, why are you faking your stuff?
The diamond mines, and it's like, oh, there was like slave. Nobody cares about that. The H-1B visa, like fucking, you know, compelled work, whatever, right? Like the pictures with like Epstein or like Ghislaine Maxwell. Yeah, sure, right? But like, if you're gonna fucking fake playing a video game, come on. Come on, you really gonna fake? Like, this? Come on. You'll say, I don't know how to
map
say her
which has
fucking name.
an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
4 things. What are those things?
Again, I would say, again, I don't... I am the kind of person that I forgive a mistake. I can almost ignore a second mistake. But when you're on mistake 11, sure seems like a lot of mistakes.
Literally, you don't get that far without knowing any of that.
It's 4 things, dude.
So this one has a real risk of dying.
far in the game and calling it 4 things. Stop, bro. Dude, stop.
Yep.
Oh my god, I literally can't.
Bro, why would he
goes
do
on to
this?
say, I kid you.
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Path of Exile has boss fights and end-game bosses, which are quote-unquote difficult battles, which Elon actually did do in one of his streams.
He did
where
the
just
Arbiter.
Went into the end-game boss.
You see, you got to be in the circle. Is he in the circle? Let's see if he's in the circle.
To it.
He's not in the circle. He's dead. He should have been in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that you need to be in the circle because it is the circle.
Are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people watching a stream into.
He explained. I mean, okay. So to be fair, like I watched this part live. He did get fucked here. He got absolutely fucked because the boss channeled the beam at the same time the explosion happened. Like this was that was bullshit. Okay. Everything else, yeah.
Thinking that he's
it's
doing
unfair.
some
It's
insanely hard
bullshit.
thing whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm it. And if you thought this was bad, I did not even get to the worst part.
This is our
in
president.
Path of Exile, gear has requirements to equip it. But that has nothing to do necessarily with how good it is. For example, one of the most powerful and best items in the game is a level 1 required to equip staff, which is maybe, I think, even the most meta build.
Oh, so this is the way it works. Okay, yeah, I haven't really... So I guess, okay. So this is why stat stacking is so good.
In the game right now, it's super, super broken, insane damage. And Elon Musk starts going over his gear.
This is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff.
His weapon is, I kid you not, one of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire
staves
hardcore trade league. You cannot even...
you've got attack speed and also 177% increased physical with added physical. That's crazy. Crazy staff. That's a really long staff.
Buy it. Insane weapon.
These affixes are, I'd hate to say perfect, but they might be perfect.
They're basically
just the PvPS criteria on trade. We can see there's literally one staff in existence on the entire market. Not only does Elon have a...
And it's worse. It's worse because 20% reduced attribute requirements is garbage.
Staff that you can't even buy, but it's so good that second best one, which is missing 2 of what makes
by a big margin
a staff so powerful for an invoker, which is the crit and crit bonus, is still 20 divines.
Base crit.
That's obviously very expensive.
Here I am, like level 95, but my staff is only level 62. my helmet is level 56.
Int, lightning, and chaos resist. Okay.
That's a really good one.
Amulet level 61.
And like, look at that energy shield. Bro, I need, like, whoever, like, if he sees this, can you DM me who you had play? I need to get them to play my account. Like, I need to get caught up. Yeah, like, we gotta figure this out. What if it's Ben? You think it's Ben? Look at that dude. That energy shield is disgusting. Oh my god.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48, 49. At least at level 75.
Only.
It's a jacket.
At least.
It's a jacket with 6 things. Yeah, tell us how bad the item that only drops from the highest difficulty of the hardest boss. Just tell us that it's only level 52. Did you find this at level 52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
2 charm slots. Well, I've never seen that.
They can only ever be level 52. Bro, Elon Musk is a fucking fraud, bro.
Pretty low level compared to my character level, but it seems to work pretty well. In softcore, you can get much better equipment.
In order for him to have insane gear, he has to understand how the economy works. He has to be basically trading.
Yes.
Anyone who's played Path of Exile to the end game in a trade league knows that you have to trade in order to obtain what looks like some of the best gear pieces in the entire game. If we look at some of these player accounts, we can see what they have for trade. You know, 700 plus items for sale, multiple divine items. You can see.
Oh, you can do that?
Items. This is also someone from the top 10, ranked number 4. Focus here, worth 50 divines alone. This is the number 1 guy. You can see he's hundreds of divines, again, worth of items.
Yeah, they're selling that chess piece. That's a good one.
Multiple mirrors, all these players. If we go to...
Damn, +2 of all spells? Jesus, look at this. 74% increased cold? Damn, bro, look at this. Look at that second one. Look at that shield. Oh my god.
Elon's account. He's got only 21 items for sale, and they're all absolute garbage. It's clear he's really not making much money, or any money at all. So something I did notice last week, I did the same search because I was curious what he might have been selling, and I grabbed the screenshot which I shared to my Discord, and it's this really crappy crossbow for 18 divines. So why is it listed for 18 divines, and where did it go? Is it possible he vendored it? Yes. Why was it listed for 18 divines? I don't really know. I don't want to fuel any conspiracy theories, but
it's probably, and again, like, I've accidentally listed things. I have. I've accidentally listed sure.
I have been made aware that RMT typically they use.
I don't think he's RMTing. Actually, that's not true. I think that he could be RMTing, but like if you RMT, that still doesn't get you to level 97. Like there has to be hundreds of hours that go in to being level 90 fucking 7.
Exactly.
Oh, RMT is real money transaction. So if now maybe the person playing the account is RMTing. And also, here's another reason why I don't think he's RMTing. Because RMTing would require that you understand all of the items that you're buying. And also, it would mean that you would expose yourself if somebody sold it to you. So what probably happened is that there was a second account that he was RMTing with, or the person buying it was RMTing with, that then traded the resources to the main account. That's probably what would have happened. Correct, he wouldn't understand. Exactly, yes.
Definitely not.
Legitimate listings that are far overpriced, and that is how they...
You're overthinking this. The person playing the account bought it. That's literally exactly what I said. But I'm saying that they are RMTing on a separate account. The account that is being shown is not the account that is RMTing. There is a mule account, probably, that is being RMT'd, that is then being transitioned over.
The transaction is legitimate, so
they're funneling. Yes.
If he were to buy 18 divines for $100 US or whatever, he could have done so through this listing.
And if you needed any more proof that
Highly
Elon is
doubt that
100% boosted, he was playing the game today inside of maps, blasting, while simultaneously on a X space talking to like some far right wing part of some German government.
I could easily assume that happening. That's the part. Yeah,
that's actually definitely happened.
Really important calls while I was playing video games too, but
I don't know, some political bullshit. Okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer.
And it died at level 7. Rip Elon. Back to the beach, bozo. What the fuck, Elon? Get fucked, Elon slave. That's Elon, LMAO. Rip Elon. Wow. So, the question, did Elon Musk play this account to level 97? The answer is very simple. No.
Damn sure he did not play that.
Unequivocally, without a doubt, if Elon Musk can prove that he played this account to 97, I will stream on X starting the day that he proves it for an entire year straight, every single stream that I do.
That would be amazing.
I will. A multi-stream, also stream on Twitch too, right? Of course. Rip Twitch? No, not Rip Twitch. I would just multi-stream, same as I'd multi-stream on anywhere else. But yeah, of course. Fucking epic, yes. And so... About to stream it. I played for 300 hours. I'm level 94. Yeah, I'm more... Is Steam numbers probably just fake as gaming? I have no idea. I think that... I don't know why Elon Musk did this. Well, I do know why. It's an ego thing, right? But I don't think that it's the right decision to make, and I think it was stupid for him to have done this. The fact is that people respect authenticity more than they respect success. I don't think there's anybody that really gives a shit that much about, like, being really good at video games. Like, for example, I feel like
literally no one really
cares. Is a good example of this. Tim Walz being a big fan of Crazy Taxi was really endearing to a lot of people, and being a big fan of Dreamcast and all of that. I think a lot of people thought that was really cool. So you don't need to pretend to be this, like, you know, elite top #1 gamer in order to have people that like video games respect you. You don't. And also, I've even noticed that if you are really good at games, people will find reasons to downplay it as well.
This guy's building fucking rockets, but I know more about fucking games than he does. Like, come on.
Well,
like, who's the smart
one?
One?
To justify, yeah. And so
we're getting played here, people.
For liking Magic the Gathering, I don't know. I didn't see that. Right? I have no idea. Is this worse than the Blindfold Girl? Is this worse than? Let me think.
I don't know.
I mean, like, it's really hard to say that it's not because of how popular he is.
True.
But in terms of the actions themselves, I feel like the Blindfold was kind of worse. But because it's Elon Musk, it has to be kind of worse because he's like fucking, you know, the richest guy in the world. So that's the difference, right? Yeah, it's way worse. Yeah, I would say it's fucking worse. And
way
so
worse.
Anyway, what's really funny about this with Quinn is that this, like, I remember watching Elon playing, and I was kind of sus about this too. I was like, yeah, I'm not really going to think about this or be like super like, oh yeah, this is what's happening or not. But like, whenever I saw him fighting Abattoir, no, Abattoir is fucking, that is Diablo. Fighting the Arbiter of Ash, and then he stood in front of the beam and died. I was like, that's interesting. You know, maybe it's Starlink lag, but like, it doesn't seem like that a whole lot. But yeah, Elon's a psycho. So many stories like this. Well, I think that we deserve, if he wants an apology, we deserve, if you really played the game, play through the campaign again. Play through the campaign again, explain the systems in the game, and do it live. And you've got to have a face cam. You got to do it. You did it before. You did it before with Diablo. Diablo's not, it's not so hard, right? But that, yeah, stream it. Yep, you got to stream the whole thing. Yep, not on X. Yeah, and tell me ahead of time so I can react to it. You should start it all over and play like a normal dude. Nobody will care if he plays bad. Exactly, yeah. I don't think, like, I feel like it's a universal negative for him to do this, and it just makes him look like a insecure asshole by doing it, and it makes him look worse entirely. And I think that also, like, him misjudging the complexity of the game and thinking that he could get away with it and, like, have people not notice indicates just a level of bad decision making.
Yeah, it just makes us.
I'm a huge fan of Elon Musk. I really like Elon Musk a lot, but this is embarrassing and very silly. It is, and it makes him look bad, and it's for absolutely no reason. It's of no consequence, and it achieves no goal. That's what I think. It's a sad day for gamers.
For
it is
Elon.
a truly sad day for gamers. I would think these habits carry over to every other thing he does in his companies. I don't know. Like, guys, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm just, like, I'm saying that he didn't play this fucking, hey, guys, he played Elden Ring. Maybe that's the game. Yeah, he played Elden Ring. Sad day for Elon. Gamers won. Well, I don't know. Like, I thought it was really cool that Elon Musk was like a serious player of Diablo and everything. I thought I did. I thought it was awesome. And I bet he probably did play PoE 2 on day one. I do. I bet he probably played it. He probably played it a little bit and then he stopped. If he came back and he said, guys, I'm still in Act 1 after 3 months because I've been working, I would be like, yeah, I could see that.
Right?
Yeah, probably.
Literally.
It makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I saw. And I'd respect that more. Everybody would have. Look at Phil Spencer. Look at Tim Walls, etc. So, yeah, that's what my opinion is of it. That's how I feel. The only reason people care is because they already dislike him. No one in either direction cares about this for any legitimate reason.
I don't speak for everybody.
This is a reason that Elon Musk is a terrible person, but I think it's cringe. Like, is it okay to have both opinions? To think that
I think it exposes him as being a fake person.
Is not.
You think he was being real with us, and this whole time he's being fake.
But it's also cringe. It doesn't make him a terrible person, but it's definitely cringe. Yes, exactly.
It doesn't make him a terrible person, but it makes
100%.
us
And look at
stop
Yoshi
and
playing
think.
Black Mage. Exactly. Yes, like Yoshi P is another. Well, I mean, not really, because he's like the director of the fucking game. So of course he's gonna play. I don't know. I'd have to think about other people that have, are like really like kind of noteworthy gamers. It's Stolen Valor. Absolutely, it is. It's not even close. Henry Cavill, yes, like Henry Cavill is a great example. So Henry Cavill made a post about Space Marine 2, which, by the way, if Elon Musk wants to rebuild his rep with gamers, play Space Marine 2. It's a great game. That being said, Henry Cavill said, he says, yeah, so like the Angel of Death difficulty, which is like the hardest one, he's like, yeah, so that shit was really hard, and I turned it down. And everybody was like, I remember, because I covered this on my stream, and everybody was like, yeah, bro, like, same, that shit was ridiculous. Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, of course, right? Yeah, Henry Cavill was rating out the Superman role. Yeah, I remember watching that interview. I remember seeing it too. And so, yeah, and that's fine. So people totally respect it. I actually beat it on Angel of Death. Yeah, but I have a feeling that Henry Cavill might have a little bit more obligations than you do. Like, you know, he does have a job, I've heard. And he's also, like, he's got, like, a wife and kid, too. Like, I mean, just straight up. Like, yeah, he's a fucking busy guy. And so that's it. 39 stores are leaving Templar? Bro, if they add in Templar? If they add in Templar? If they add in Templar,
GGG
bro,
had
like,
a video?
Imagine. I could go, me and McConnell, we could go and do
live with a new update.
Fucking, see if he wants to do a level.
Now.
Like, I'm Warrior.
Hello, everybody.
He's
So
Templar. Dude, that would be
just
wild.
Real quick, now that we have the audience here, I'm
Okay,
going
here
to
we
have
go.
Jonathan one more time say something real quick, just to make sure they can hear us well, and we'll get feedback from the chat.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
Thanks, sir. Mark.
He said that
Hi,
so many
I'm Mark.
times.
Hello, this is me speaking, and I didn't want to say the same thing he said. It's fine, you can.
All right, and then lovely co-host Ghazi here.
Lovely co-host. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Excellent. So with that being said, Ghazi, why don't you take it away with the intros?
Hi, welcome to Tavern Talk episode. We still have no idea what episode we're on, and we're going to keep up with that trend. We have with us my lovely co-host, Darth Microtransaction, and the lovely two individuals that is basically the OGs at this point. We got Mark and Jonathan from Path of Exile 2 Grinding Gear Games. How are you guys doing?
Oh, doing great. I mean, like it's really good to get back into things again. We had a good break, yeah, I don't know. It's just nice to be back and actually looking at the problems again. As much as it can be painful sometimes, but yeah, no, it's really good to get back into things.
Yeah, disconnected for a little bit, not too long, but just a little bit, and now back, which is awesome. But no, it was a long burn.
Yeah, they
year,
probably
so
need a break.
bit of a break.
Yeah, these guys need a big break.
But yeah, lots to
I need a
address,
break
lots
for
to
their
change,
game.
excited.
It
What it is.
It seems like with the break, you guys still managed to get a lot of changes in from the review video we saw. It's fairly substantial, so that's exciting.
I mean, that is for the most part just stuff that we did, like last week and this week. The maps, the extra 4 maps, some of those did have some work that was done a little earlier, but for them because we knew we needed more towers and we just didn't get them in. But pretty much all that stuff is just stuff that we're just doing last week and this week. Like we try to move fairly quickly when we can.
So they just made
the thing now is of course going to be like one issue we kind of realized we had is like, okay, how much do we concentrate on fixing problems people have right now, and how much do we concentrate on like the next big kind of content patch? And so that's like kind of the tricky thing we have to maneuver around at the moment. And I guess my feeling is that so long as there's like big problems that are causing people to have like a bad experience, I kind of want to make sure that those get addressed as soon as possible, at least where we can, so that we're making sure that things are in as best a state. We like some kind of point of stability, so that we can concentrate on having the larger kind of like content patch after that.
That's great to hear. So for this episode or this interview or whatever we're going to call it, we've done what we can to make sure that we let the community get their voices heard. So most of the questions we're going to go through is questions collected almost exclusively from the community. We have a couple of light for some reason questions and some warrior questions from Darth, and we have some minion questions as expected from my side of things. But most of the questions will be taken from the actual community. So I'm just going to kick us off so don't waste anyone's time. And we're going to start with a question saying, which of the changes that has been showcased was the team most excited to be able to announce?
Well, I guess that I'd say that like these changes, obviously, while the players are happy with them, we're not exactly excited about them per se, because these are just like fixes to things that are problems, right? So the stuff that we're excited about is the stuff we're not talking about, which is the content that's coming up in the in the larger one that'll have an economy reset and so on. There's obviously a lot of stuff there, but for this stuff, it's just like really like, okay, what can we do?
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
So that's kind of the main thing.
Which is exciting in its own. To see how much more we can improve, how many people having a good time. So.
So I mean, that's good, but yeah, really, it's like there's no one thing there where like, oh yeah, this is the amazing thing. It's like it's all just like, let's make the game not suck. That's kind of our main goal.
So one of the changes for in-game maps is the changes to, you mentioned monsters, chests, rare monsters. What impact are you guys hoping that this change specifically is going to have in in-game mapping?
To where it doesn't suck.
Well, I want this. Well, there's a couple things. It is just a general, probably 30% more kind of monsters, items, etc. from inherent maps.
Yeah, there you go.
You get the thing where now the inherent map is higher value, and thus proportionately the league is less impactful. Say Breach, which is obviously in its own universe of craziness right now.
Yeah, it's too good.
But the idea is the base map is more rewarding, and thus adding the extra content is less necessary for, say, map sustain. The other thing is it will interact with different rolled maps differently. So we tried to do this better before early access began, but again, it should be now certain maps and certain mods that increase the chest, the rarity of chests, the rarity of monsters will have different benefits.
That's
so
the fun part.
That's kind of cool that I want people to learn that over time and see what's beneficial. What multiplies better, and then you combine those things where you have this map's better for number of monsters, whereas this map's worse for number of monsters because they're multipliers. So like a really small map versus a really large map, actually before they were relatively consistent. Now that large map might have twice as many monsters as that small map.
That's what I want to see.
But it has the same density of monsters, so you don't just have big open empty spaces of nothing. So obviously now the number of packs, if you multiply that up, it has a much grander effect on the big map than it does the small map.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But the small map is obviously easier to clear, faster to clear. So say if you're optimizing for bossing, you're probably going to try and have the small be applying more bosses to small maps using the new tablet. Or if you're doing leagues that, more like Breach, you might want smaller maps that way because you're focusing on just farming breaches as opposed to say Delirium or say Expedition favors. That doesn't really care if the map is large or small. So, you know, having those different kind of axes is really interesting. Where you are thinking about that as you go. Now people have to learn that, and that's cool. I actually want people to learn that and kind of post all their details on like this map's really good and this map isn't. And we've accounted for layouts, how fast they are to clear. All of that stuff. So certain maps that were more tedious to clear now have pretty drastic advantages on at least one or two different axes. So they might have a higher number of minimum monsters, rare monsters, higher spawn rate of rare monsters, magic monsters, rare chests, who knows.
And there was a lot of that balance that you couldn't really do until you actually had experience playing them, right? Because it's hard to tell when you're just in development and you're not on a real character. Like, is this map actually fun or not, right? The end game was we've got the least amount of testing, so it really did require, like, okay, some actual proper play and be like, okay, is this map, to really answer the question of is this map good or not? So now when we see that, then we can be like, okay, we need to make this change or that change.
I just need more stuff in them.
There's just been a lot of just like sanding off all the rough edges that in-game had by virtue of the fact that it just really wasn't as tested as what the campaign was. Go on.
That all being said, I'd say one thing it has introduced is it has added more bad luck or mistake protection to some degree, because if you would like fully juice a really small bad map, that minimum of bad is now much higher. And so, like, you all of a sudden now have invested all this wealth into this bad map. You've run it, and you're like, "What the? I didn't get anything back from it." So, the minimum is certainly now much better, which should hopefully protect a lot of people who are falling out of map sustain. Whereas, like, a lot of the good players who are a bit more observant, a bit more familiar with PoE1, were just like happily sustaining maps. And so, you had these two ends of spectrum, and hopefully we've raised the minimum now with these changes.
Let's hope so.
So 2 follow-up questions. Since this was a question for later, but since we're talking about bad maps in particular, something you mentioned here, what is your guys' opinion on the current state of maps in the game? Not so much from a monster point of view, but of a layout of maps. So there are some maps people don't like as much. There are ones people really do like as much. Is your opinion that you need maps, for instance, like Mire, Augury, Vow Factory? These are some of the least favorable maps.
People hate those.
Do you think you need maps like this in the game in order to more appreciate the more common ones people enjoy? Or what's your stance currently on the map amount of variety disparity in the game, put it that way?
I guess ideally, like if so, I mean, there have been a few adjustments to things like that. Probably not, like, we're not necessarily going to take every map people find annoying and change it like so that people don't in that way. But certainly there should be balance changes to make it so that they feel at least worthwhile, even if they do have a more annoying layout or something like that. So I mean, I assume you feel the same way about that.
There's some standout things. Like obviously, you shouldn't have the levers that you just can't dodge roll out of and you just die, or the levers are just spawning burning ground on them, right? Obviously this stuff is just objectively wrong and objectively bad, and that will be fixed. But a lot of that contributes to like, this is the worst map because you go pull a lever and die while doing so.
Yes.
And then there's the ones that are just like, inherently worse layouts, especially for certain builds. But then
that's how it is.
Again, now using this other thing where it's like, actually, well, those maps may now spawn the most amount of rare monsters or the most magic monsters or just the most amount of monsters. You're gonna have to go figure some of that stuff out. And some people might like that. People with less, screen clearing AoE centric builds probably don't mind some indoor, more mazy maps if they're going to get the benefit or feel like they're getting the benefit from, more rare monsters. They've got, I don't know, more single target or a more concentrated DPS or whatever. They don't feel so bad now for running that as opposed to just running
hallways. It's a dead end.
Sand spit where you can just like nuke entire screens every 2 seconds.
The bad case of this though is definitely the tower map, because it was kind of, it's like you mandatorily have to run that map. And so having that be not great is like not a good situation. So hopefully we've addressed that one. Like that was really urgent to address, because it's like because it's mandatory, right? You can't just skip it.
So annoying.
So that one had to be sorted.
Yeah, turns out it's maybe not a good thing where you have to approach a room full of monsters that you don't know what they are and they're super dangerous and you can't see them and it's a narrow bottleneck and you have to run in and just die.
But even so, like obviously the variety helps with that, but also the new version of that map is now based on the top floor tile set, which has like got more variety and like it's easier to deal with. So that should improve a lot of that.
Better visibility.
Yeah, exactly. So it
more
helps
open, less tight bottlenecks. Still they're still relatively narrow here and there, but much better to clear.
So one more follow-up here, and I'll pass it off to Ghazi. In the reveal, you mentioned that the boss maps, for instance, were supposed to be more common than they actually were.
I think every map should have a boss.
This comes to a very common question about Waystones Sustain.
Every map should have a boss.
What was your opinion on the state that previously was with Waystones Sustain, as well as do you believe this impact of additional bosses
are the best part of the game?
Waystones Sustain, so you think this is going to help alleviate some of the feedback we've seen related to there?
That one's pretty interesting because, and this is probably going to be a controversial thing to say, but like we don't know that there necessarily is a problem with Waystone Sustain as such. So that means we have to look into, if people say that there is, then that means we have to understand why that is, because I don't think that's the experience that like we're having.
He's right.
As we're playing ourselves.
The
cascading so there's always this thing where it's like we want to hear what the players say, but then we always want to confirm with our own experience that like when we do what they're doing, that we're getting the same experience before we can kind of make a good decision about what a change would be. So I don't know that we've identified why it is yet that players are having problems with Waystone Sustain, and so that's like, and this will change this obviously because there's more bosses and so on. Like that's the thing you can do, and killing bosses will give you upgrades and so on. Like that'll help with that. But I guess I sort of like I feel like we need to understand that problem more before we can really work out what exactly needs to happen with it.
There's certainly more to learn there, but as I said before, the minimum's now higher for sure.
Right. Yeah. So it can be just people running into bad specific maps that like have specific problems that someone who's.
I suspect it's also just a lot of people struggling with the difficulty in dying.
Yeah.
And it's obviously very different if you're dying even in 30% of your maps, 20% of your maps.
Exactly.
I mean, even 10% of your maps. It can make that difference. So yeah, there's definitely 100% more to look into there. But like, I personally, I went to from tier 1 to tier 15 maps in a total of 32 maps, and I've sustained since. And then you see the things where people are talking about map sustain, and I'm like, okay, am I in a different universe? And the answer is probably
in a different universe.
The answer is probably yes, I am in a different universe. But from a purely anecdotal standpoint of my own, I try. I'm going to see how it is for myself, and okay, I'm somewhere else. We need to look more into this somewhere. So we have other people at the office as well, of course, and you get their anecdotal experience. But we need to look at this from a much broader perspective. But either way, what we've just put forward is an improvement to all of that. Higher maximum, sure, higher minimum, and a bit more safety for bad luck. But what it doesn't really account for right now is safety for people dying and, failing 50% of their maps or N% of their maps.
So there is a slightly more subtle thing going on, I think, which... It's kind of unfortunate how this turned out, but effectively, because you can power through the map tiers really fast, it means that you don't get a chance to find the gear that you would otherwise have as you went through those tiers. And that means that effectively when you do, like you might be playing higher tier maps than what you really should be playing for the amount of wealth that you've found. And that means that your map sustain is bad because you're dying more often because you're kind of playing higher tier content. And that is on us because we need to adjust that so that you you only start effectively, in order to progress up the tiers, it needs to be more that we need to sort of gear check you more as you go up a little bit to make sure that you've got the gear you need before you're going up the tiers.
Yeah, I think he's right.
This is going to be a really subtle and tricky thing to get exactly right. Like, there's quite a lot to that.
The problem,
and
I
that's
think,
kind
is
of more of a
boss
thing that we can sort of look at over a bit of a longer period of time because it's going to require some adjustments.
That's my opinion.
Yeah, that's just sort of another one. But there's quite a lot of implications to all of that, and I don't know that we're quite ready to understand exactly what would need to happen for that to happen. But that is kind of one of the issues that we're seeing is just effectively people playing content that's harder than what we would hope they would be playing for the gear that they have, which then causes the deaths, which causes the sustain to be bad. So that's kind of that issue there.
Thanks for the detailed answer. I'll throw it off to Ghazi for the next questioner.
Yeah, next in line, we're actually going to circle back to what you mentioned, Mark, regarding Expedition, not caring about the layout and whatnot, but you also mentioned, I believe it was in the video, you mentioned more substantial changes to Expedition coming later. So the question is, do you have any particular examples of these things you're hoping to accomplish with this mechanic?
That's why Elon died? Really?
Yeah, I can't really say what it is, but what I can say is it is intended that every league... Sort of. I'd say without promising it, because we're allowed to make exceptions. It is kind of intended that every league provides some sort of access of character or crafting power that is abnormal. And so,
Or different that you can't get anywhere
different.
else.
Mostly character power here. So aside from the unique items, obviously they can or sometimes don't provide character power that can be attained elsewhere. This is more about something else that's, similar to, say, the instilling your amulet with a notable. You know, it's something that only that provides. It gives you more power than you would have had if you had never done it. And so ideally, every league would kind of do something like that, or provide a crafting avenue that would then give you something like that, or give you more power in general. But yeah, we just kind of have the vendor mechanic where you can do some crafts, and none of those crafts are abnormal. They're not adding extra benefits or mods or anything outside of that. So yeah, we have intention to add something to that, and probably to a lot more of them over time. And as you get new ones that each obviously have this thing in mind, where we're trying to say, how can we make characters feel a little bit more powerful by engaging in that content? But yeah, Expedition just didn't quite get it when we ported it over. Like, you know, we discussed heaps of things, like we could add some more ROG crafts, so to speak, now that, even though it's now 3 out of 4 of them crafts.
It definitely needs something else, like, for sure.
It just needs something cool, something better, and something not rushed. Which is we're in a position where we're going to rush something, and it's like, hold on, let's not do that. Let's get it right and do it a bit later.
I feel like Gwynen's kind of redundant now.
I like that take.
Personally,
another question we have is regarding the Arbiter of Ash now having 6 resurrection or revive attempts.
This question's from Elon Musk.
Other attempts to, or adding other attempts to other pinnacles over time. I guess the question comes down to, why wait with adding extra attempts?
Ultimately, the reason is just time. So it might even be that in the patch that we do deliver, that some of those other ones are already done. It's just that because the video had to be made last week, and like we were like, are we gonna, like, we knew we would get time to sort out the Arbiter, and we were like, we don't know if we're gonna get time to do the others, so we'll just like promise that one, and then if the others come, then that's just a bonus. But yeah, effectively, there's like a little bit of trickiness around each one to like just work out all the states of everything. Like, I mean, if you're looking at like just as a random example, and this isn't obviously that big of a deal, but it's just, you know, someone has to do it, is like for the Breach one, for example, we have to decide, like, okay, so we can't really let you have the economy, like, you can't reset the whole map, because then you get the drops from the Breach a second time. So then it's like, okay, we have to make sure we put a checkpoint in the thing, and that means we have to like do someone has to go write some code to like make the Breach thing work correctly for checkpoints, and you know, it's just like random stuff like that. Just little details that just mean that like it'll take a little bit longer to do those other ones. But I mean, we're not talking a really long time, right? We're just like, someone will get to it in the next couple of weeks. It's just, you know.
I'd say King in the Mist. King in the Mist will almost certainly be done, because it's an isolated boss fight in a room with nothing else going on. But for the logbook and for the Breach one, you have to have some manual intervention, and we have to really make sure that there's none of that, like
map respawn.
You know, respawn at checkpoint at this exact point in time. All of a sudden you get
that's what I've been waiting for.
Thing going on, 'cause that obviously can be quite destructive.
So yeah, it's literally just a time thing. We'll, as I said, we'll do it in the next couple of weeks, just as we, you know, get these things going.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Speaking of Arbiter, a couple questions related to Citadels here, just some fast ones. Are Copper Citadels really the same spawn rate as all the others? That's what happened?
I mean, we generated a bunch of Atlas state and checked that they were equivalent. I mean, I don't know what to so we really were not intending to make a Monopoly game, you know, McDonald's Monopoly game style thing here. It really was intended to be equal. So yeah, as far as we could tell, it was just the just that the boss had that exploding minion thing that was the damage just busted on that?
Nah, well, maybe, but all of his little attached zombies, like during the phase 1 of the fight, they, you know, when he summons the sandstorm and you get protected, and you have the zombies coming at you, they blow up after they die. And in the map version, the in-game version of this fight, some logic was missing. I don't know what happened, and those would then explode at the end of the phase 2. So you're like, oh, I killed him. You run in to get your loot, and 8 zombies just explode and insta-kill you.
This is the bug.
And so what you found is a whole bunch of people were just straight up like succeeding at the fight and then just dying straight afterwards. So that accounted for some portion of it. And then he was just harder. Like the death rate, even excluding the one-shotting zombies, was just much, much higher than the other 2. But yeah, we have now a cheat that generates or simulates generating, like, I think it's 1 billion different blocks, and calculates how many of every map spawned and everything like that, just to test this specific Citadel case. And yeah, everything we could find generates exactly the correct amount of the 3 things. So speaking of 3 Citadels.
Speaking of spawning Citadels, did you guys happen to catch any of the conspiracy theories related to, you know, corpses pointing in directions, etc.?
It was so ridiculous. whatever. People come up with crazy things. I don't know.
I thought.
I could tell you. I see. The thing is, I'm tempted to actually do something weird like that now, just to just to bait the conspiracies. But yeah, no, there was nothing weird going on.
It's just RNG. Like you have to. I did catch
it's
the
just
video.
RNG. That's all it is.
It said closer to the cinders, so there is something to being farther away from your spawn point.
So, but basically, all that is literally just that there, where you start, there's just a radius you have to get to before they start spawning. But after that point, it's just they just spawn the same rate.
RNG.
And we just moved it closer just because since you can't really tell like where the that's like not obvious, right? And the main thing we want to do there is just not have a citadel spawn like right next to where you start, because that'd be ridiculous. Yeah. Effectively we just shrunk that down a bit because it was a little bit large. And then the other thing as well is that now that you can see them in the fog, it actually makes them so much easier to find. We actually intended, we were like, oh yeah, we're going to totally buff the number of these that there are. But after we made the change to seeing them in the fog, it was me like, oh shit, there's actually tons of these everywhere. We just weren't seeing them before. Seeing them makes a big difference.
Okay, so moving on off the top of Arbiter instead of those here. It mentioned in the video less bad mods on mobs. Can we get some more detail?
Sorry, it wasn't mobs. That I think it was in the item section, and maybe you misheard that slightly. But the bad mods thing was talking about items. So effectively, there's some stuff going on here. So effectively, what we did, because a lot of people were talking about issues with higher tier rares as you get to harder content, and effectively, when we sort of looked into this, we sort of worked out like. There were some anomalies around like what happens when mods get cut out in the lower levels, just based on kind of like somewhat random things about like how many top tier mods there are of certain types and things like that. So what we've done is it's not like huge changes, but we've kind of effectively done things like I think accuracy went down a little bit, and there was like I can't remember the other changes.
Accuracy went down, life on kill, mana on kill on weapons at least, and then. Attributes on hybrid gear.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the hybrid gear attributes, and then there was also the bug where effectively high tier rares weren't getting the ability to generate top T1 mods of certain types, which I don't think was actually necessarily as big of a deal as what people might have assumed, but because it wouldn't have affected that many items, but we have fixed it. So, for example, it was just impossible on a T5 bow to ever get attack speed.
Once it was a certain item level.
Once it was a certain item. So, but you couldn't even get T5 realistically except from high level stuff, right?
You still could
occasionally, but whatever. The point is like there was a few things like that that were going on, and we effectively just adjusted that stuff, and it should result in generally better rares when you're talking about like high end, like high tier stuff. So we'll just sort of see how that works out. The adjustments are not like mega, but they are there, and they should sort of improve things, I think, a little bit.
And just for clarity's sake, for the viewers, when you say top tier, like tier 1, you actually mean like tier 12 or whatever the top tier is, right? Because tier 1 technically is the worst.
Sorry, yeah, it's so annoying that we have like tiers going in reverse direction.
Yeah, it is really annoying, isn't it, Jonathan?
But yes, what I mean is whatever the top tier of that mod is, in some cases it was getting cut out. In fact, I worry that even in the article that we're going to say that's actually incorrect. So I just need to fix that, because I think in the article
maybe
that we posted, it says T1 fixes, which is actually backwards. So I need to go and fix that after we've done this.
We also need to make this consistent everywhere and store this
situation.
Yeah, I do have a follow-up on that.
Yeah,
it is sometimes very frustrating dropping something that has a high tier, but I don't know if that is the highest tier. Would it be possible? Like, is there something you guys are considering adding?
I think we are adding a thing that displays on the mod if it is the best tier relatively soon. But again, we need to also just figure out a little bit more around this, because we've got this whole T1 versus the
reason why there is resistance to having T1 mean the top one is because then if we add another one later, it changes what all the tiers are, and there was sort of some discomfort around that. But then maybe it's still better to just do that anyway.
It's better.
And like, I don't know. That was the original thinking behind that. But
it'd be better.
Whatever. Like,
change it back.
It might be less confusing if T1 meant. No, because the other thing as well is that map tiers are like the T1 is the bottom one again, and you certainly wouldn't want to reverse that. That would be weird.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Like probably. Yeah, whatever. This is just a random small topic, but just one of those things.
Speaking of items and quality, one of the most requested additions, item filters, come to console. So I'm sure many people are very excited about that.
That's for the cavemen.
Consoles. Can we expect more quality of life things coming to console? For instance,
the consoles have broadband yet,
like text,
or they still use dial-up?
Do you have any plans related to quality of life improvements for console?
Yeah, I mean, we certainly need to do more there. I mean, yeah, like I don't have any specific things to announce there, but effectively we need to make sure that that experience is good. And one thing that I know, this isn't actually technically a console thing, but another thing that we will be doing for people who use controller soon is like the ability to fast swap between controller and the PC UI just by like immediately in game, because that's something I believe there was even an implementation of that. It was just a little bit too dodgy to release on early access start. So we just need to get that sorted and then test and so that'll be another one. But in terms of just general console stuff, I mean, look, there's just more we can do, right? And you know, we've got our guys on console. They'll be looking into these things and just making changes. The text size one, I do think needs some addressing. It's a little bit tricky because there's kind of a lot of things all through the game that need like futzing around with. So but that I definitely appreciate that. And like part of that is literally because when we're in this is kind of bad, but it's like in the studio, we literally have like a big screen and the couch that's near it is like relatively close. It's like an actual real world scenario. You know, people often sit a bit further away, and we probably should have been thinking about that. Yeah. Yeah, things like that just need some addressing for sure.
Fair enough.
All right. Putting aside bugs and tuning that is expected for early access state, what's a question that I was asking about? What are the players' feedback that surprised you guys the most?
How much they
I know you were saying. I mean. I guess from my perspective, it's like we had a lot of worries about things being broken. We just didn't know what those things were going to be. But then you were saying before that just the level of brokenness did surprise you as far as like some character builds and stuff, right?
Yeah, like I had my whole like, okay,
yeah, that monk thing was crazy.
Obviously, people are going to find broken builds, but we escaped millions into tens of millions, and then we escaped tens of millions into hundreds of millions in measuring in DPS, and then we escaped DPS into comets per second, and then like you got to this point where it's like, okay, we're just off the reservation here in terms of just, you know, when you 1 week in and someone's like, here's my 450 million DPS build that hits the pinnacle boss for 141 million damage and one shots in the 3-player party, and I'm like, well, where are we? Like, what happened?
The thing that I found a little bit sad, and I guess we should have just expected this, is that like I sort of expected that the first few times people were playing the pinnacle boss, that would kind of be a normal fight. But in reality, the first few times people played the pinnacle boss was just completely like a disaster because like they just had some build that was because to get to the pinnacle boss the fastest, you also had to have like a ridiculously broken thing going on, and so you just ended up with just like like you don't even get to see the mechanics, and it was just like that was a bit sad to me.
Well, hopefully with more lives, people will actually be giving it a shot instead of just selling it off to those people who do one-shot it. But we'll see how that goes. But
the tricky thing about this has just been that, like, okay, so we do generally want to not do mid-league nerfs, and there was a period there before Christmas where we were making some changes, but we weren't even considering those to be mid-league nerfs because they still left things in a state that was still like very, very good. Like from our perspective, and like maybe the players would disagree with this, it was kind of like when we nerfed something there, we were still leaving it in a state where it's still some of the best shit ever. And so from our perspective, we were like, well, there'd be no reason to have to re-roll your character after this change because like it's still crazy. So we didn't even really consider those to be mid-league nerfs in the same way. But then, obviously, there's going to have to be some changes because, like, you know, there are just certain things that are just completely ridiculous. But one thing we've got now, and I kind of mentioned it in the video, is that, like, we actually have an understanding now of, like, what a character should look like. And so ideally, when we do our first, like, true balance patch, we should be at the point where we can be like, okay, here's, like, these, like, 10 things that need to come down, but then there's also, like, these other 50 things that need to come up to get to that point, right? So, like, ideally, it sort of there should be a little bit of leveling there that occurs, but we really don't want to do that kind of patch without doing an economy reset because we actually need, like, to see what really happens when you get a new economy and all that sort of stuff. So, and when I say an economy reset, of course, what I mean is a new league. Like, you'll still have the old characters if you want to play them, but all the stuff we're going to be looking at will be on the new economy that, you know, in terms of like how it evolves that way. So, yeah, that's going to be a tricky one. It'll take us a little bit longer. But that is also what we're working on in the background as well, is just like getting all of this stuff to where it needs to be.
So am I hearing that there's no nerfs coming in this patch then? Is that sort of what I'm taking from this?
I mean, there might be a few that relate to things that are just completely screwed, but I mean, it is not our intention to do a big nerf patch here. Like, that is not our goal. Our goal with this is, like, fix things that are annoying people and, like, make the game more playable, whereas the goal of, like, the sort of balance patch that's coming a little later would be, like, okay, we'll have a new economy, we'll actually do, like, a proper balance pass where we get all of that stuff, like, more.
You know, because you scared everyone with that executioner photo
Yeah.
in the Twitter post. I mean, it looked like the guillotine was about to drop.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah, people look into things, I think, a little bit too much. Okay.
There's kind of three kinds of nerfs going on. Not on this patch. Just hold on. That was.
I do want to follow up
Anyway.
though with the comment on the balance patch coming later, and you want to combine that with a economy reset. So is that you saying that there will be economy resets during early access?
There has to be,
regular
right?
basis?
Yeah, so there won't be. They'll be in a
Yeah.
new league, so you still get to keep your old characters. But effectively, yeah, absolutely during early access there'll be new leagues. What I don't want to say is like whether or not the league as so when I use the word league, people sort of assume that means there's like a league mechanic that comes along with it, and we might do that or we might not. We kind of need to work out what's going on there. But it'll be a new league in the sense that it's a new economy that people can play through, and we'll be introducing significant stuff that would want people to make people replay as well as doing all the balance stuff and all that sort of stuff. But effectively, we need to do that because if you can't really just make changes to balance like significant ones without screwing people's characters over, obviously. So you need to have some kind of thing like that in order to be able to do that.
Just going back quickly, we have a kind of few classifications of things we do address when it does impact balance, and we are trying to be ultra conservative, but if it is bricking instances, as in it is just absolutely tanking instances, affecting the performance and thus affecting the performance for other users, we almost always have to address it. You can't just let that be. Now we obviously try and reduce the impact on the server, generally because of some sort of infinite loop or anything of the sort like that, or you know, something happening per frame that shouldn't happen, and all of a sudden now. You know,
like if you're getting the server frame rate to be like 1 FPS, then that is not alright, right?
Yeah.
Like we have to actually sort that. So that is something that we will do a mid-league nerf to address.
That's why they
but ideally in such a way where it still leaves the build perfectly viable.
Yeah.
It's just that it's no longer completely destroying what's going on.
The other things where it does nerf and has an impact is, of course, when there is simply something clearly not working intended. So, like an example of that. Which I won't try and pronounce, but the shield that increases effect of your socketed runes and soul cores, and that was just obviously applying to all of them, not the one socketed in itself. That is obviously a nerf. It was never meant to work that way. I don't think that really surprises anyone when that gets changed. It's very clearly not working as intended. So those two we're generally just going to pull the trigger on almost always. Right. We're still thinking like, okay, especially in the performance case, that's like blatantly, you know, our fault, and there is economy there, and then obviously there are people who are going to lose their character builds because of it. Maybe, hopefully not. We try and obviously bring down the frequency or the infinite loop element or the per frame while also buffing the damage. Yeah. And then we make a note of it to like reassess this later when there's a new economy, and we'll come back and reassess that. But, you know, often protecting the instances, protecting the server performance for other users, and obviously fixing bugs are, you know, something we're going to do, and so that can have an impact. But just like at this point, preferably for all the other main nerfs where you're nerfing, just blatantly nerfing someone's build or nerfing a build, we're trying to currently push that towards the you know, economy / league reset kind of point. Yeah,
that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, all that makes
sense.
sense.
A very extensive answer. Appreciate that. That's one of the things that makes this very fun for us to do. We ask a question that we just
you got like 5 different answers out of that.
I love
oh my god.
We are going to circle back to what you mentioned as well earlier, Mark. You said coming back to reassess a decision that's been made, and the topic we're going to open up is the 2-step verification security for accounts with certain things that's happened recently. So the real question that we come down to with everything that's going down is,
people trying
I guess
to
the first
steal.
one is, was there a data breach at GGG?
Yeah.
And following that up with, are you going to reassess the decision of 2-step verification?
All right. So this
Really?
is unfortunately really sucks, and I was really hoping we get a post out this before we did this interview, but unfortunately we haven't quite finished assessing yet. So there has been a situation where someone got access to an admin account on our website, and we now understand how that happened. And we also understand, we don't fully understand the scope of everything that occurred here, but we're sort of in the process of like looking at logs and so on. And there was a few really shitty things that occurred here that I'm very unhappy about. So the first one, just to say this, is that the thing that happened here was actually kind of the same thing that happened a while ago when through a Steam, like effectively a Steam account was compromised through Steam support. So effectively what happened is one of our administrator accounts had a Steam account associated with it. And this was a Steam account that the person who had it attached didn't really kind of know. I mean, obviously they could have checked, but like they didn't really consider the fact that this was like this old Steam account they don't even use anymore was attached to their admin account. And so effectively what happened was that got compromised through Steam support. So I don't know like all the details exactly what happens there, but effectively what happens is that like they are able to somehow provide like details that they managed to find on someone, like the last 4 digits of their credit card information or whatever, through that they get through some other kind of means, and then they provide enough information to Steam support where they're able to get Steam to change the credentials on the account, which happened without us noticing, because once again this was an account that this person doesn't log into, so there was no like they didn't realize that this was
socially engineered.
And then another thing, this was compounded by the fact, and this one was really crap, that whenever a customer support person makes a change to an account, they there's like an audit log, right, of like all the actions, like the events that they've done, and this effectively means that like when we investigate like, hey, what's happening with this account that got compromised, like we obviously look at the events and see like, hey, was there anything, like what happened here, right? Did someone change a password? Was something going on with that? And there was actually a bug where the event for setting a new password on an account was incorrectly in the back end labeled as a note rather than like an audit event. And what that meant was that notes are things that like customer service can add to people's accounts, and they can edit them and delete them. And so the password change thing being a note could be deleted by a customer service person accidentally, rather than
and then so it got deleted.
So like rather than being permanently there in a way that no one could change. And so that effectively meant that what was happening is the person who managed to get an account, they were compromising the accounts by setting a random password, then deleting the note afterwards to say that had happened. And so when we would look at accounts, we just wouldn't see this. And so it was like really not obvious to us that what was going on there.
It was an actual inside job.
I don't have like full information yet about exactly the extent of everything that happened, but what I can tell you is that 66 notes were deleted. So that would imply that 66 accounts were compromised. Now, it does extend slightly back further than what our log history is. So I think there's like, so we only keep logs for 30 days. And that's like a whole, privacy rules around that stuff means that that's your log retention. Now, there were 5 days before that where the account was compromised, but this is all pre-launch of PoE2. So effectively, there were the 5 days back in November when we don't have logs for, and then after that point, there were 66 accounts that were that had notes deleted. Now, the reason why I am using that phraseology here is because the things were deleted from the frickin' event stream, like we literally don't know what happened here. Like the only thing I've got to go by is the web server logs, which don't actually record like, all the data that's sent in a web request. It's just like the address of the page they went to, right? So effectively we can see like basic information, but because the thing itself that they were doing involved deleting the frickin' records of the fact that they were doing it, meant that like, yes, it's unfortunately very difficult for us to track down full information about this. Now, we are going to be posting a post with like all the information that we can possibly gather that we're sort of still gathering. And we were obviously initially very afraid that there'd been some kind of larger data breach here where like they would somehow had access to our servers or something like that was going on. Like because we had no idea initially, right? So we're kind of like, oh shit, what the hell's going on here? But now that we've understood that the vector was via a Steam account like that, it kind of means that like effectively what they had access to was the same stuff that customer service had access to, and all of that stuff is logged except this one thing that was not like logged due to this other thing. And then since then we've also added a bunch of extra security stuff that honestly should have already been in place around this to sort this out. So
it's just the way it is.
All of that is to say that we totally fucked up here with security stuff on this account. We're certainly not going to have any Steam accounts linked to, like we're going to audit and make sure that there's no Steam accounts linked to any customer service admin accounts any longer. Like that certainly needs to not happen if there's going to be this kind of attack vector. As well as we've added a few other measures that to just make sure that this sort of shit doesn't happen again. All of that really sucks, and especially because as I said, just due to the fact that the stuff about it is deleted, we can't easily find out what even frickin' happened. So there's going to be more investigation and working out what's happening here. But that seems to be what
we're to fuck up security like that. So it makes sense.
Quickly for the people that are going to give it like a quick recap. This was a social engineering breach. This was not like a server side data breach of an admin account. And this is a one-off, one account. It's now a closed case scenario. The viewers do not have to do anything on their side to worry about their information.
So the moment that we realized that something had gone wrong, we just immediately reset all the passwords on all the admin accounts and deleted all the sessions just to make sure that everything was kosher. So from that moment on, there was no more like accounts getting compromised or anything like that.
Sure.
And then now it's just been a matter of us like doing a bunch of log analysis, and it's actually quite like. Because the only way we've got it is the web logs, and it's taking a while just to process all the stuff, and there's obviously a lot of human investigation. Like, we just haven't yet been able to prepare a full report about it, but we are going to be posting one hopefully in the next day or two that has all of the stuff about that. But yeah, that was just really, really crappy. Cool. So then going back to the actual question about two-factor authentication, I mean, in this particular case, it would have actually helped because it was compromised through our frickin' support interface, right? Except for that, probably it would have helped in the sense that if we had added if there was two-factor auth, presumably the bug about where it didn't get logged when someone changed it wouldn't have applied to that because, it's a new thing that they wouldn't have the same bug for. So I suppose it would have helped in that sense. But yeah, like that's the thing with that. So then talking about two-factor auth. So first of all, I'm completely not against two-factor auth in any regard. The only issue with it is that it's easy to implement two-factor auth. What is hard to implement is all the policy around how to recover when people inevitably lose their second factor. And so that's the kind of tricky part to actually deal with. And so it's kind of one of those things where we will do it, but we're just not quite prepared yet to be able to do it with all the customer support stuff we would have to do. And it's kind of one of those annoyingly deep holes of okay, so
yeah, he's right. It's not hard.
Someone loses their password. What do you do to verify it? The two-factor auth thing, what do you do to verify this? And it's okay, so now you start to have to worry about what personal information can they give you, and then now it's storing personal information, and then what's the GDPR implications of that, and it's just a whole rabbit hole of just random policy stuff that all kind of comes around to that stuff. Yeah, effectively, what I will tell you is that we're immediately going to add two-factor auth to all of our support accounts. So you can bet on that, and that is not a problem. That is not a problem for us to do there because the policy around that is you just walk in person to the frickin' guy. If you lose it, then you can physically deal with that, right?
Yeah.
That one is
that makes perfect sense.
Sort out. But as I said, we will get to it, and it is a serious thing. We definitely want to have this. It's just a question of just getting it done, really, all the policy stuff around it.
They probably need a second level of verification for changing
it's all support
the logs.
Nightmare around how to deal with it.
Well, I appreciate the extremely vocal transparency about what's going on.
Crazy level of transparency here.
Appreciate that as well, and we won't grill you about it or anything.
Holy shit.
Appreciate that information.
Wow.
We'll move on here to a little bit more fun topic, which is upcoming content for the game. So we've been asked, one of the most common questions we've had here is things like roadmap for cadence of releases. You guys originally stated 6 to 12 months for full release.
I'm surprised they even talked about it.
How many leagues between? There's 6 classes. So if it's 6 months, it's 1 class a month. You know where I'm going with this. So, can we expect any information in terms of the cadence of releases, upcoming things like weapons classes, skill trees, etc.?
Right. So the cadence we want to hit is sort of something similar to the kind of league cadence that we've done before for PoE 1. So that's I think that it works. Things work the best when you've kind of got releases that are fairly large that have a significant amount of stuff in them to actually bring people back and play and so on. So you can kind of expect a similar thing like that.
That's cool.
For the actual what is going to be in each release, obviously I'm not going to talk about that because we'll save that for the live stream and all that sort of stuff. But effectively, yeah, I mean that's kind of what you can expect. That being said, there's also a thing where so we want to be able to do the balance patch addressing the balance issues that we've talked about as soon as we can. But in order to do a patch like that, you need to have enough content in it to be able to make sure that people actually come back and play it and that sort of thing as well.
Yeah.
You need to be able to make enough changes and add enough content that it's actually exciting. So we're going to work towards getting a PoE 2 sort of new league with new content in it basically as soon as we possibly can. So we're I can't exactly say a date or anything, but we're gonna rush for it, right? We're gonna really try and do it because we want to get to that point of stability of the balance that we're sort of happier with as soon as we can as well. So yeah, as I said, not going to say a date, but basically just look, we work reasonably fast. We're going to try and get it out as quick as we can. Hopefully we get that relatively soon for you guys.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go ahead and assume that new acts is going to be involved in this, but I guess a little extra question to that when we talk about Act 4, 5, 6. Is the plans to add one act, or are you guys?
Yeah. So this is honestly one of the freaking hardest questions ever, right? This is actually something that we've discussed back and forth so many times because if you're talking about it from a pure storyline perspective and like kind of what makes sense, like, so there would be, okay, so imagine we release one act, right? It's like, how does it fit exactly into having the leveling? Like, do you go like 1, 2, 3, 4 and then like 1, 2 again? Yeah. Like that'd be kind of weird. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, or like, do you have Act 4? You can also play Act 1 or Act 4, or like, you know, like it's kind of just weird, right? And like, so like from that perspective, it's like, oh, we should do them all at once, like at some point. But then on the other hand, we're like, okay, if we don't release the acts one at a time,
it'd be hard to get.
And that kind of means like all the content from that we're sort of busy having to work on. Like we still have to have good releases, right? And so that means we have to have like more stuff in what we do release if it doesn't contain an act. So there's kind of this like complicated like puzzle around this, and it's like, and what we kind of thought like. There are issues around this, but effectively we're like, okay, well, we're going to have to make Act 4. We have to be making Act 4 in the background right now anyway, right? So we don't technically have to decide what we're doing about this, like, right now. So, like, that's sort of happening.
So not for a while, guys.
Anyway. So I guess that is to say that, like, there's still a lot of argument about this fact. And it's honestly such a hard one because I don't think there's a really great answer. Like releasing the acts one at a time would make the making content so much easier because we get to immediately utilize all the stuff from that act to like make the content. Like it'll be so much, and like also it just immediately makes a release feel really big, right? So like that would be something that we could do, and it also would be good for our studio because like there's this phenomenon that always happens where like. You say, okay, this is when we're making this thing, but if people are not actually going to play it, then like people have a different definition of finished from like, oh, people are actually going to play this versus like it just has to be ready internally, you know. So like for just a production perspective, like I feel like the game will get made faster if we do release the acts, just because it forces us to actually release them and like forces everyone to get it into a really playable state.
That's probably true.
But yeah, on the other hand, as I said, there's like all these kind of like practical issues with it. So
damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh?
Yeah, I know it's a bit of a tough one. So I mean, I guess the answer to that is still to come, and we just need to work out what we feel about this one way or the other. So yeah, I guess you'll see when we do our next announcement what we've kind of come up with. But yeah, as I said, in the meantime, it's not like we don't have to just make Act 4 anyway right now in the background. So that's they're continuing to do that as well as all the people on the more sort of balancey side of things working on balance, which will get shipped much earlier. Yeah.
All right. Let's just move on to the next topic to make sure we actually cover these questions. We have a long list.
Sure.
Okay.
So we're going to talk about a can of worms called State of Magic Find. Now, the perception has been one thing. And I mean, shout out to Slippery Jim for the absolute
remove Magic Find.
Which is kind of showing that it's fine.
It's trash.
So what do you guys think about Magic Find in its current state?
It's a very true question. Now, what I will say to start with is that like the way the Magic Find formula works in PoE 2 is literally identical to how it was in PoE 1 as far as diminishing returns and everything is concerned. The difference is just down to what Rarity is giving you as opposed to what it was giving you in PoE 1. Our argument for why Magic Find should be fine in PoE 2 is effectively like we're not doing what happened in PoE 1 where you got like all these quantity mods and all that sort of stuff like that. Like it's effectively the Magic Find in PoE 2 is what PoE 1 had back when PoE 1 was first released, right? Where it was kind of like, and it kind of was fine then. So the argument was, well, why shouldn't it not be fine now? I guess there's another like compounding with this. There's another contingent of people who would say that like anything at all that affects item drops should just not be a thing at all.
No,
and which is like a position you can take, and I don't know that I necessarily.
I don't agree with that.
Agree with that position,
it's
but
stupid.
like you know, it's another position you can take. So I guess all of that really is to say that like I don't think there's anything about it that's not working as it's intended to work. And ultimately, the purpose of something like Magic Find is to kind of give you another axis of build design beyond just like doing the most DPS, which, you know, like that's kind of the goal. So yeah, but I mean, that's kind of where it's at, really. There's definitely more to look into here, though. I don't know if you've got a different opinion.
Not really. I was just thinking the main difference between, say, PoE 1 was you fully saturate into every single item being a unique item.
That's the difference.
Whereas in PoE 2, you saturate into higher tier rares. You actually cannot fully saturate into unique items. It is impossible.
You love it? I'm not a fan.
So yeah,
I don't like
it certainly holds different value. I don't know how. But then again, I suspect a lot of the audience who are finding Magic Find to be a problem would find it a problem in both games, which, again, completely fair perspective to take. I don't know. There's a little bit more to look into here for sure. Like we come back from holiday and we're like, all right, let's fix everything we can in a week. There's this list of like 100 things and we pick what we think is the most impactful 10. And so, yeah, there's a lot of these things that are just outlying on a list for us to really actually look into and investigate more and see what part of it people are liking and not liking. Because, even though you had Slippery Jim do this, the great service, there'll be a lot of people who just disagree with that. He says it's fine. There'll be a lot of people who disagree with him as well. So yeah, we just need to look into this a bit more honestly to get a better conclusion. But personally speaking, I don't think it's a problem currently. But I might change my mind as well upon reading all of this and looking into it more. So we'll see how it goes.
A follow-up.
I don't know if you. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You can continue.
No, you go for it.
Sure. So a follow-up to this is okay. So the state of Magic Find is a question. Specifically, do you have a belief on how you believe it's influenced the economy? I'm seeing a lot of comments sometimes.
It's
when
a
I'm
huge
like Magic Find's the reason, inflation's the thing, etc. Yeah. So what is your guys' belief in terms of how much Magic Find is actually making an impact in the current economy?
Actually, there's another difference from PoE 1, actually, of course, is that Magic Find now increases the tiers of currency you find.
Yes.
Which,
yeah. That's crazy.
I don't honestly think that we have an informed enough opinion on this topic, actually, to be fair. I don't think it's been our primary concern this week because of the fact that there's other things that we think, we really wanted to make sure that the actual play experience is prioritized as the main thing. That's the kind of, our focus right now, which obviously this affects it, but it's kind of something where it's a slightly longer term concern. So it's something we need to definitely investigate more, but yeah, it was really that map playability and making sure that, because when people
that's just a side note.
Bullshit and stuff like that, that's kind of something that we were more concerned about. So
thank you.
We need to definitely do more. We need to form an opinion about this before we can say more about it, I think.
It's not fully okay. That's fair. It's not the priority right now.
In PoE 1,
definitely not one of my
quantity was removed, which affected currency. In PoE 2, you now bake that into
I see what you mean. Yep, that's a very good point.
What is the reasoning for reintroducing quantity that you made a decision to remove in PoE 1?
I don't think that we looked at that as reintroducing quantity. But you are correct that it does increase the quantity. Well, okay, it's not that it increases the quantity of currency. It increases the type, the tier of the currency you get, which you would look at that as quantity because you don't care about whatever transmutes are dropping. You only care about the higher ones, and so as far as you're concerned, that is quantity. So I would say we just didn't really look at that as quantity, but you're not wrong about that, right? That is true.
Well, it's certainly going to be a problem if it is perceived as that
Hope they dress on
having
death.
enough
They already did.
Rarity is the only way to thus have enough currency to say roll your maps effectively and also have enough to spend on gear and whatnot. That's certainly a problem. In which case some adjustments probably likely do need to be made. But again, we're just speculating now. We need to look into this a heck of a lot more in order to get an actual informed decision there.
That's fair. I do have one last follow-up on it, and it's a discussion we had 4 or 5 years ago with Chris Wilson, and the topic was actually about currency drop as well. And the comment was that the numbers were fine on GGG's side. The numbers looks fine. It is accurate. You are dropping more currency than ever. But the numbers didn't matter when the perception in the community is the direct opposite. So how do you think about tackling that specific conversation when the perception is completely opposite to what seemingly the reality is?
That's a great question. Right? This is a really good question.
So are you saying that the community perception is that currency doesn't drop enough?
It's the perception is that rarity is a mandatory stat.
Yes.
Oh, sure. No, well, absolutely, right?
People feel that way.
If the community feels that way, we should absolutely look into it and do more about it, right? But bear in mind that, I sort of often say, when the community has a problem, this is an invitation for us to understand the problem and then for us to address it in the way we want to address it. And that way isn't necessarily exactly what the community is saying, but it's just effectively I do want to keep doing things until the community is no longer unhappy about it. But that may not necessarily look exactly like in the form that they're expecting, if you know what I mean. So yeah, we have to look more into this. That's absolutely the case, right? And we can tell that because of the fact that people are unhappy. So yeah, we will look into more into it.
So speaking of unhappy, we're going to get into state of melee / maces is the next portion of the questions here. So let's talk about warrior and maces. What are your guys' feelings currently on the state of maces? How do you want mace skills in particular to function in Path of Exile 2? Obviously, they're very long cast times. Movement of mobs can be very quick. You can get stunned, interrupted. on the tree as well, there's many nodes that literally reduce like attack speed in order to gain other things. So more or less, Warrior's in a position where a lot of the people feel like it's clunky, too slow for the current in-gameplay loop, or Warrior feels like maybe the first class designed when the vision of PoE2 was fairly slow. So what is your guys' response as to the state of mace skills, and where would you like to take it?
Well, our first question I would have for you is, do you think it's a problem during campaign or only in endgame?
I would say it is more specifically a problem in an exponential ramping as you continue the game until you hit a point where there's pinnacle bosses, and then you can kind of one-shot pinnacle bosses with some of the setups currently. So there's a mid portion of the middle to later in-game in which it feels like a problem, specifically because you have things like volatiles that actually track you, and if you stay in position, you're heavily punished. So it seems counterintuitive to the design of some of the mobs.
I do think that there is a problem in
in-game.
I'm not exactly sure what we need to do about it yet, though. I'm glad to hear you say that it's an in-game issue and not a campaign issue, because I have to say that my experience playing Warrior through campaign is actually that it's fine. But I did hear a bunch of people talking about that as if that was not fine, and I think that it is. Like, I think,
not the good
or at least
kind
I
of
can't
dicks
reproduce
either.
the issue during campaign if that's the case. So really, it is more of an in-game issue, and I don't know that I've got a solution for you right now. But we do need to, like, once again, it's one of those more subtle things that we need to look into, and I suspect that the big balance patch will be looking at that a lot more. There is something about the Warrior that doesn't scale in the same way that some of the other classes do, I believe. But that, we sort of need to understand what the other classes end up looking like as well a little bit to understand that as well. But yeah, I don't know if you've got any more different opinions about that.
Well, I mean, the attack speed is a big part of it, right? You obviously have, that is a multiplicative axis that every other cast speed or attack speed is a multiplicative axis every other, or I guess comet trigger speed, that every other class is getting, and the Warrior has a deficiency in that. And even if you were to get it, yes, obviously there's the fixed attack times which don't scale. It's probably a combination of those are too punishing, or there's too much of them, and there's not enough attack speed available. It'll be somewhere in that region for sure where we have to make some adjustments, and it probably won't even be that drastic to get it to feel right. And of course, like, it is easy to compare it to, especially, I know you said more like late mid to mid end game thing, but like when you look at the like top end, it's very easy to compare it to the absolute insanity that is, like, you know, Pillar of the Cage God with Hoa and all of that, which is just ridiculous right now. It's very easy to compare it to that and be like, well, Warrior will never be viable. But there are also a lot of quite good end-game Warriors that are certainly being played, and you know, I don't want to certainly make it seem like it's completely useless. And I mean mace, people using maces, not just people who are doing it for the ascendancies.
Karn's a notable example. He's like level 99 in SSF, but he's having to use the Herald of Ice tech, which is very highly speculative to be nerfed, right, in order to make it feel good. So while I would agree there's people that are doing it, I would also argue there are people that are doing it as a masochist in order to be like, I'm a warrior guy and I'm going to do it regardless.
There are also others, maybe not that advanced and not that far up in terms of her level. But yeah, sure, understood. Like, it's certainly on the weaker end at the end game, like, without question. That being said, I don't think it will take too much to get it there. But yeah, again, it's part of this massive balance, you know, recalibration we didn't need to do now that we've seen the state of everything. Warrior or mace skills are certainly on the ones where you're going to do a lot more bringing up than you're going to do bringing down. You know, aside from things like, you know, the Hammer of the Gods, just one shot with bleed and then the boss is dead and you don't do anything, right? You get those anomalies out there where it's like, they're just
that's what I want.
One shot no matter what.
That's right.
You know, things like that aren't going to be buffed necessarily, but
fair enough.
There is more to buff in the mace spectrum than there is in most of the other things, I'd say, yes.
So that answers the offensive spectrum for the Warrior. Now let's talk about the defensive. Now, one of the things in the reveal video was armor, for instance, is getting fixed and or buffed, I should say, and we'll talk about that in a moment.
I wouldn't. One of the reasons we didn't dwell on that too much is because I wouldn't want people to think that that's more of a change than it is. Like, we are doing a bit of a buff to armor, but it's not like the hugest deal. I think there is more we have to do. Like, there's more complicated stuff we have to do with armor, I think, to make it more interesting. But there's a lot of arguments about this. One, because it is like, I'll just say that there's a lot of arguments about like how exactly this should be addressed. One concern that we have, which is probably totally out of left field as far as what the players would say,
there's too many
is
multiples.
that we don't think that there's enough of a difference between the big hit and the small hit. there's a number in the formula that is different in PoE 1 than it is in PoE 2. That results in the armor being the difference between a small hit and a big hit in PoE 2 and PoE 1. It matters more in PoE 1. But in addition to that, so we actually think that PoE 2 might be wrong in this regard, and we need to change it. But in addition to that, there's also a thing that's happened where, like, white monsters can hit harder in PoE 1 and PoE 2 than they did in PoE 1, and that means that the thing that armor is supposed to, like, because like part of the intention with armor is it's like, okay, like when you're talking about like big boss hits, like it has less of an effect than what it would have off like a bunch of small hits, but sometimes the small hits from a white mob are not even that different from what a boss hits you with. And so this is actually meaning that the sort of the idea of armor being based on the damage hit is kind of got like a few issues that we have to deal with. So I don't know if you've got any more thoughts on this particular topic, but it is like something that we have to sort of worry about a little bit.
Yeah. It's again one of these things I do need. I mean, I hate coming in here so unequipped, but again, it's just the timing with the holiday and all that, with all these things where it's like have to look into. But that is the nature of it. I mean, especially once there's an actual released product, it's like a good, 50% of our time goes into having to investigate and look into live operations problems like this.
So we are buffing a little bit of armor a little bit in this patch for like to because there are some issues there. But honestly, the full solution for armor is going to have to be more complicated, and we're going to have to sort of work out some stuff around it. It's there's definitely something that I think there was another thing as well, is that like the other defenses tend to have like extra mechanics that are easier to access than what armor has. Which is another sort of side thing, which is like not entirely obvious when you're designing it initially. So it might be that there's more like supplementary things that the armor, like the strength characters effectively need to have around defense. And so like stuff like that can kind of matter a lot. So
like Wind Dancer's universally just better than Scavenge Plating as an example, if those are meant to be paired. One is just like you have it, and the other is I have to armor break, and then on bosses it's much harder to sustain. So we've made changes there, of course. We did buff the armor. I'd say it's obviously hard because of the big hit, small hit, but it's probably in the like 15% more effective kind of region. Our changes in 011. And then a lot of it is also like, okay, if you consider that evasion also applies to damage mitigation from Invoker. You got a lot of things going on with acrobatics, which turns evasion into arguably, I mean, sure, it penalizes your evasion, but like it then kind of gives you almost as much PDR against certain hits as a lot of armor, and then you have a lot of very, very strong defensive, with Grim Feast and Energy Shield, and so
there's too many multipliers.
It's not only armor is weak; it's also that evasion and Energy Shield have some extreme strongs that are going on. Not to say, these are all going to be nerfed. I'm just saying there's some meeting in the middle that we need to do for sure.
So to give you a feeling from, like, I played Warrior 90 first. That was the first thing I did, and I would enjoy Warrior as an archetype the most. Would you say it's a fair statement to say the Warrior and Mace skills and, sort of that side of the tree in particular is in a state where it has the worst of all of them? So it has the worst of the defenses and armor. It has the worst effective HP in terms of life, and it has basically the worst offensive capabilities as well. So you could see why I'm feedbacking so hard in relation to this archetype.
That's what I think.
That's a brutal savaging, but I suppose I can't necessarily disagree with any of those with any of those assessments.
Fair enough. We can move on to the next topic then, unless you have other statements on it.
What do they have?
You have shields.
Yeah. You are right that it effectively falls in that way. Yeah. Let's just sure.
Yep.
Okay. So moving forward here, we have charms. So I saw that there were some notable changes in relation to charms. I thought it was a great change to be able to see when they're actually being activated, as well as the charms that are there as well. So some clarity things in relation to charm. I don't know if I saw whether or not charms in particular actually getting tweaked in terms of number side of things, or if it was just some transparency related to charms. But how do you guys feel about?
These are good questions.
We're not tweaking numbers in this patch. However, there's definitely something not right about charms as far as like the usefulness goes and all that sort of stuff. Like they could.
They're not very useful.
We need to do something. I don't think we've decided what it is yet, but it's clear to us at this point. Like, so charms came in like super late, and I just don't think they're quite like working out as well as I'd hoped. Like they just need something else, but we don't quite know what that will be yet. But we did want to
let them work
like,
all
one of the issues they
the
did have is
time.
like you couldn't even tell when they helped you. So that certainly wasn't helping the case for them. So we can at least fix that. But there probably does need to be more stuff done with them, I think. I think it comes down a little bit to like how much the ailments matter against the player, and you know, that's sort of something that
there's a few other ones. Like there's the one that's like unaffected. You know, the next time you get slows, protect you from slows, and honestly, a lot of the debuffs applied by monsters haven't been correctly classified as slows. And so it doesn't even work against them, and like there's a little bit of things like that where
I wasn't
it's
aware
like,
of that one.
yeah, it's just kind of a bit bad. But yeah, there's a balance there of like, okay, most people have one slot, and then you got these mandatory mods to get more. But I don't
think you get enough charm slots. Just like
yeah,
I feel like you barely find belts with the extra slots, to be honest.
I agree.
I mean, we really just didn't finish. I mean, we increased the weightings. We've had patch that in since release. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Can't remember what patch it was in, but honestly, we're not all the way there yet, for sure. It's one of those things where it's not like ruining experience for players. At least it's like, you know, just an underwhelming thing that needs some love for sure. So it's not exactly number in the top 10 of the hit list, but like without a doubt, I would expect to see improvements around there in the future.
Good. Very good.
Following up on the charms there, any thoughts regarding adding more charm slots for uniques? Because it feels really hindering to equip a unique when it comes to the topic of charms.
That's a good point.
So this is the whole, like, if you have a unique belt, you only have one always.
Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea.
I also just want to add more slots outside of unique, so more on the tree and other ways to get them as well. Sure. So you don't necessarily have to.
It's a good point. Very good point.
Because, like, there's nothing. I think at the time we had it that like you couldn't have more than 3. Like internally it was implemented that way, and now it's like you could have 50 slots, plus 1 slots, but you'd only have 3, obviously. So we can give away a lot more +1 now and plus whatever we want all over the place. But yeah, I mean that is a way, yes, that some unique should have it, and probably more on the tree, more in other ways. I have to have a look at it, but yeah, there's no harm in it now, at least.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna move over to another topic, which is you know, speaking of belts and trading unique belts, for example. State of crafting and future plans is also involved. So I'm going to start with crafting and future plans you have there, and then we're going to talk about trade. So the current state of crafting is very different from PoE 1. The perception, again, to go back on that in PoE 2 is that you're not actually crafting unless it's RogPog crafting. You're actually just pulling the arm on the gambling machines. So what's the state here and future plans?
Yeah, it's a little bit too RNG in my opinion.
I don't know that there's a huge amount we can say about this right now.
Yeah. Just like a little bit more determinism would be really nice.
Particular thoughts that you think you can go into? I mean, like one thing, of course, is that PoE 2 just has less crafting systems than PoE 1, just due to the fact that we add these typically with leagues and so on. So there's just less going on, which means that if you're like a PoE 1 player, then you know you're going to see less complexity there, for sure. But I don't think that's exactly what you're getting at, right? Like I guess there's some theory. I mean, effectively what you're saying is people want more determinism, right? Yeah. Which is like a continuous, endless thing that like people.
There's a fine line.
They don't want to get to harvest. They don't want to have harvest again.
We're on the certainly more on the slot machine side of that line, like without a doubt, obviously, right?
Yeah.
And there's more we need to do, I would say, to get towards that line. But that's our line that we determine. Not that I know how to describe that, because there's plenty of people who are just going to be like make everything fully deterministic all the way.
No. Bad design.
I mean, before we released,
it's an ARPG.
We had for a while a system that involved like deconstructing mods and then putting specific mods on items and so on. And like we just kind of like no one. Like with a system like that, we were never able to get it to the point where both people who played the game were happy and like we could be happy as far as like what it would let you do. And that like there's still something along those lines we might be able to do one day to kind of work that out, but we just kind of haven't really hit it yet. The socketables were kind of supposed to be the thing that was you had full control over, that's like determinism. And so that like
which has a lot of room to expand.
Yeah,
sure. So there's more stuff you can do there. But I guess because people see that as supplementary, they don't even necessarily see it as part of the crafting system, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, like it sort of replaced the crafting system in a way, but then, as I said, people don't really see it as part of it. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess the thing is we just have to find a way to do more things that make people feel like they have more control without actually sacrificing the without making it too easy to just get the best shit, which is obviously always the concern, like making sure that there's still enough room for there to be items that are significant, like that are better than other items. So I mean, yeah, that's kind of where we're at, I suppose.
The other thing, of course, being it is important that to make sure as we add more of this determinism or get towards that line, that we don't then just immediately devalue all item drops on the ground, right? Because that creates a different problem when now all of a sudden you don't really care about what you're finding, or you're only caring about normal items you're finding, or you create a different problem by doing that for sure.
And there is an argument certainly by people internally that PoE 1 got to the point of that being a problem, where you no longer cared so much about what was on the ground because you crafting would always get you something better.
True.
So yeah, like that is a concern for sure.
Harvest.
But yeah, I guess that's kind of just our overall, just like nebulous cloud of thoughts on this matter, without really getting into too many specifics, I suppose. So yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know if you've got anything else you want to say about it.
Well, that being said, if we add more, we're adding something to Expedition, we don't know what it is necessarily, or what it will do to the thing, and then we're adding, what I would say, greater essences are too rare right now.
There's not that many of them.
And what else is there in there?
They're really transparent with this
certainly
entire
room to expand
interview.
on the
This is
Omen
amazing.
system to do more there. Of course, people would argue then they don't want that to be the core crafting system to be gated behind ritual, as opposed to core drop, which is then another consideration to make. And you get this cascading series of questions and stuff we need to answer, of which, need to think about it more and look more. But yeah, certainly there is the feedback of like the crafting is too slot machiney, is something we're listening to and we have seen, and it is I'd say that is more towards our top 10 list of things to discuss and solve sooner than later.
Right.
I think that deterministic crafting is always something that's very sought after and popular. But I feel
it's
like
not always good for the
I
game,
might
though.
be out of terms here, but my own personal perspective, I'll say that is not the lack of deterministic crafting per se. It's lack of options to craft with. Is it the slot machine crafting? We have that in PoE 1 as well. It's called Exalted, it's divining, and whatever we're doing.
But nobody does that.
It's not deterministic crafting. Yeah, exactly. Harvest. It's not deterministic crafting that's lacking. It is options to do something with the actual items. Because right now you drop an item, and what you can do is annul it or exalt it, or you can pop some chaos orbs. And the meta crafts, which are behind the omens, that's a different topic, which we're going to tackle a little bit here. We talk about trading. But the crafting has less to do with deterministic approaches, but rather giving us options to work with on an item to make us actually craft it, even if that means RNG and then slam or something.
Right. And if that's the case, then more content will get you that, because
that will just will solve itself over time.
Right. Because as we just add more stuff during early access, there's just going to be more and more of those kinds of crazy systems.
But we'll make sure that, like I say, over time, it's not like there's something inevitable about it for sure. But because it is a bigger problem now, we would make sure that we try and ensure that as we're adding more content, it is leaning towards adding more options there and solving these problems that people have, as opposed to just like, I will do something cool and maybe it does and maybe it doesn't. So we'll have a lot more problem-solving, designing, content created by more towards solving the problems, as opposed to, when you're at a point where you have so much content, a lot of the time you can be like, what are we going to do? Let's just make something cool and awesome. Whereas here it's going to be like, let's look at problems to solve and create content that comes from that. So there's like kind of two ways of coming up with the content, and certainly this is one that will be a problem that we're looking to try and solve by doing that for sure.
Okay.
That's fair. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but following up to the state of trading, I mean, obviously we have trading being in its state that it is, but there's the volatility problem of the market's economy being player-based. For now, we have a golden standard of trading divine orbs, which quite literally holds close to zero value in terms of actual player usage outside of a handful of specific unique items, and is representative of trade power in the community.
It's a fiat
there is no
currency.
natural divine orb sink, which exalted orbs have, for example, they just continue going up, and the inflation is just rampant at this point.
So I would have thought that if there was no divine orb sink, then the value of divines would go down rather than up. Like, presumably if the value of divines is going up in other currency, then it's the other currency that there's too much of rather than the divines.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, like, they become the golden standard, and since no one's using them, we get a higher quantity of them. And the result of it is that now, since that is the item people are using, or the currency people are pricing their items off, they're now, one rare, one life pair of boots with 10% movement speed now cost 50 divines. If I'm going to use some exaggerated examples.
Okay, so you're talking about the price in divines is going up as opposed to the price
of a divine is
the value of a divine is going up.
The item value, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can kind of initially go into with this other than just that, like, we just have to look at this and
maybe
work
the
out what we're
players
going
are
to
stupid.
Use to sync these things more. The intention with divines is that you'd sync them into making, like, if there's enough, like,
here's the problem,
things where you want to reroll mod values on, which like is uniques ideally. Like, the implication of that is that there aren't the uniques that people are wanting to roll to get good values on, right? I mean, I'm assuming that's the reason.
Some not enough. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't have enough unique items.
For sure, for sure.
We don't. We need a lot more. Which is another goal we have, of course. But I mean, so yes, there's not enough uniques, let alone enough uniques to be using divine orbs for and
of course the thing in PoE1 where things were priced and that currency can help, but we don't have anything quite like that, I suppose.
Brass Stone and PoE1.
I mean, look, if that's a problem, we'll just find a way to sync them, I suppose. But ideally, if everything's working correctly, they'd be syncing themselves due to the fact that there's enough things you want to reroll values on, and like uniques you want to reroll values on. I'm actually curious to know whether people are even really bothering with that. Like, are people actually bothering to reroll unique values?
I guess some, but not many.
Right, not many.
Not many.
Astromentus.
Yeah,
that's like the two main ones, I think. Like, no one's gonna play Divine Orb on Avengers Gamble, so it's like. That's literally gambling.
Yeah.
But like in PoE1, we have the option of metacrafting being a currency sync for Divine Orb. More Exalted. So it creates this natural flow, but also provides this crafting method for people to actually kind of help the state of crafting that people are looking for. Right now, they're omens, and because of this type of inflation happening,
that's a big one now with stat stacking, isn't it?
Most players that even players that plays a lot. I haven't bothered myself. I played a lot.
I haven't played for like 3 weeks
and everything. Like, I haven't touched an omen because they're too pricey.
The big one.
Yeah. Like, it's a very select few players that even engages with them because of how priced they are, and that just separates a lot of crafting from even a larger player base.
One other point of this is it might tie into a previous discussion we had about Magic Find influencing the economy in relation to currency drops being upgraded. So I know that's one portion we talked about you're going to look at previously too. So I think these two probably tie in together here.
I don't know that I've got anything particularly smart to say about this right now, honestly. Though.
You got them, bro.
We are at least making omens more common, so hopefully.
Yes, there's
I have never dropped the divine.
I think we then also need more uniques.
I've never had one.
And a lot more uniques, obviously, and a lot more uniques that would have divine syncs. And then I suspect the answer also is additional syncs of currency.
No rarity? I have two rarity.
I suspect it's a bit of everything.
Two rarity items.
Okay. So we'll move on here. We have a significant amount of questions left. So I'm gonna try to speed up the cadence of these a little bit here as we're about maybe halfway through, but well over halfway through the interview. So we're gonna talk a little bit about state of in-game and state of league mechanics here. So I'm specifically going to go into league mechanics first here. So some league mechanics, essences, strongbox, to name a few, feel a little bit like noob traps. So I was kind of hoping to hear where your guys' thoughts are in relation to some of the underutilized ones. We talked about Expedition already, so you don't necessarily have to go into it, as well as the state of Breach. Breach feels notably like the one people are enjoying the most. Do you feel like that one's overtuned? And the other one, I mean, I don't know anyone who actually does strong boxes, so where do you want those and essences in particular, especially when it comes to the how often essences are not really rolling greater essences. Like, you don't really see greater essences very often. I actually saw more in the campaign than I have in any of my in-game maps. So I'm curious about kind of league mechanics as it ties into in-game in particular.
Yeah, I mean, look, we just need to do a lot of balance here, and that's really all it is. And that, once again, just comes down to the relative lack of testing that in-game had before launch compared to other content. So yeah, there's just a lot of balance to do here.
It was meant to be more that essences, strong boxes, and like precursor artifacts are like the things you find that you can't anticipate coming. I understand you can spec into them, that is a thing, but it's meant to be more like a thing you find that you don't know is coming, whereas the I know we refer to them all as leagues, but like, let's say the ritual, expedition, etc., the ones you know are coming and that you're investing into. So you have these two categories where you have the ones you are adding and investing into, and then you have the other ones that are meant to be more exciting random finds. And it's safe to say, obviously, you know, there are so many essences that finding non-greater essences isn't giving you that dopamine, especially in in-game. And finding a strong box is like anti-dopamine right now because it just makes you feel
it's
bad.
Fucking annoying.
You're like, oh,
you guys sit there and wait for it.
And you just want to run away. So
yeah,
look, it's safe to say that those failed at achieving that goal. Hence why we have to make some improvements to them for sure. But I want to make sure that there's those two layers of things where one's the stuff you predict is coming. You can see the icons. You can apply them with the you know, there's the base types of the precursor tablets to apply, and then you have the things where it's like, I hope I find an essence because it's like, I hope I get the good one that's worth, you know, way too many of those divine orbs. So yeah, having both layers is important. So yeah, and we'll continue to add ones at that upper level that get a tablet, and then we'll continue to add ones that are more at that random find excitement in the map that you don't know is coming. Because you don't want to put it all on one layer where you know everything that's coming necessarily, because then nothing is exciting. And you can do exciting within that to some degree, but not always.
I mean, really, it all is to say that like there are some of these that just aren't as good as the others, and we just have to improve them. But what I will say is that the breach monster density is probably a little on the high side. Like, it's actually to the point, by the way, where like we get a bunch of error messages in the logs for failing to spawn monsters in breach because they're packed so tightly together that they don't even spawn anymore. So there's actually like there's an issue there that we have to do something
like
about.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
So actual hundreds of error logs of just like cannot fail to place monster due to lack of space.
Yeah. So like that There was a joke if we could release reduce breach monster density by 20% and the players wouldn't even see it because it would just result in less error messages for us. So, you know, like there are actually some stuff that needs to be sorted out there. But we don't want what I don't want is people to feel like, oh, we're just like nerfing that into the ground or something like that. We definitely don't want to do that. But some of the other league mechanics just need some addressing to make them as better. And they just need to be better.
I think it'd be cool if they
it'll just come down to us, like experiencing them and seeing if they suck, we'll improve them. And like right now, I know that Strongbox has got the most improvement in this patch, and I know Essence has got like at least some adjustment to make them a little bit less crap. And there's probably a few more adjustments.
That's more about the combat than the itemization. That's something we still need to look into.
Right. So there's just stuff like, we just need to improve all that stuff until it's good, right? Simple as that, really.
Fair enough.
I just want
How do you guys feel about the progression of players entering into mapping, going from map tier 1 to you're doing tier 16s, and then into pinnacle bossing? How do you feel like the pacing in there? They give you, one reason I bring it up is in PoE 1, we have like the quest invite version of boss fights that will happen at different iterations, so you probably know where I'm going with this.
So we're not really happy with how that is right now. Like, we're not happy with how the quest. The quests that effectively we give you are just like do X many of tier Y maps, and honestly, like we can do a lot better. That's kind of a larger. It's something that I would have loved to be able to just solve instantly, but like it does need some more work. And I think there's a few different areas of this. So one of them is that like just the way the progression feels just isn't as good as PoE 1 in some way. That's kind of slightly hard to define. Like in terms of just like the feeling of like the progress you're making just isn't quite right. So I think we need to do more. Like there might be some changes we have to make to how the Atlas works to make that better.
Certainly want some bosses between those points.
Yeah. Like it just needs more of a feeling
I don't mean
of
random ones. I mean like actual ones. Still along a series of objective-driven kind of narrative-involved things where you're getting your. It's still an end game, not pinnacle. Boss at tier 6 and maybe at tier 11, and they're the quest versions, and you're doing those, and then maybe there's Uber versions.
Kind of like Shaper,
There just needs to be more going on with regard to how that progression feels. So that's one element. So the next one is that the tutorialization of the end game is not really there. Like we need to do more around this so that like it actually sort of eases you into end game a little bit better. As far as like if you're a new player, like we kind of just throw you in the deep. Like we fixed a lot of things about the introduction to the game through the campaign, but then you get to end game and it's kind of like we don't really do enough to kind of really ease you in there, I would say.
Fucking exactly.
And then I did have a third point, but I can't remember what it was now. There was something about that. Oh yeah, that's right. And it sort of ties in a little bit to what I was. This kind of was covered a little bit with what Mark was saying just a second ago, but like the way that you progress through the tiers, like you can go through the tiers too quickly, and then you kind of get left behind with like what rewards you should be getting, and like in order for us to fix that, we kind of need to make each tier more meaningful with regard to what you have to do there and what's going on. So there'll probably just be more there at end game just to kind of make it feel like more of a progression and more of a more. Like, and that can include more storyline elements and more things like that. There just needs to be more, basically, just there to make that progression feel better. The game does take a bit of a turn suddenly when you get to end game of like it doesn't really feel like it really does feel very different. from campaign to end game. And yeah, as I said, it's just a matter of sort of easing that transition, making that a little bit better, and smoothing out that more for sure.
I want to hone into 2 points here. Because you talk about it feels like a different game, sort of a different sense of progression, at least, after you go from campaign into action. This is a question we're going to ask later, but it seems a good time to ask it now. Is that intended, and do you like that as a design principle? Because I've seen people say that they really like the campaign, and me myself, I like the difference, but I've seen people state that they really enjoy the campaign pacing, then they get to maps and they feel like it starts blasting, it's almost a different game at that point. So I think the audience would love to know how you feel about that difference.
You do actually, I mean, you do need to get to the point at some point where you feel incredibly powerful. However, I would say that there is like a bit of a switch flip right now that's kind of not quite right. Like there's definitely something that ain't right going on there.
Well, there's two. There is the character power side. I mean, a lot of people are getting to endgame. Excuse me. A lot of people are getting to endgame and they aren't just becoming gods all of a sudden, right? A lot of people are struggling and falling off and can't sustain maps and are dying. And, it's not like you get to endgame and all of a sudden you're ultra powerful.
By the way.
But you certainly, a lot of people are getting to endgame and then are just lost as to what to do. Right? Like a lot of players really like to be told exactly, here's what you do, here's what you do, here's what you do, here's your next objective, here's the thing to look forward to. And something just like complete 10 tier 1 maps is not a fun objective, right? That's 13. Just like, okay, sure, I'll do that. Where we could do that a lot better, right? Go to this place, travel here, do this exact thing, discover this, do a tower, run this breach, all these things. We can have obviously way better objectives and ones that we could still design. And you're getting your passive points for each, and you're like, okay, the next thing it wants me to do is this exact thing, not just, I've completed my 10, now it just wants me to complete tier 2 maps. I see. I'll just keep going. Sure. So there's no like, whereas the campaign's very story is like, go kill this boss, get here, and you got NPCs talking to you and everything. And then all of a sudden it's just, now I'm killing stuff, ticking up this ticker. Yeah. And, a lot of people probably aren't really getting into, based on the tutorialization, they're not really getting into the towers, the tablets, all of that stuff. And then they're just also possibly finding it a bit too hard and they're dying. And so, yeah, it's not as friendly to the people who, especially non-PoE1 players, it's not as friendly to them as we would want it to be at all. That being said, like, obviously, there is also the capacity at that point to just be like, all right, I'm going to change my build to do this or go do this, and now I'm just like obliterating everything everywhere. And you don't have all those like story events breaking up your flow of gameplay. It's just like map, kill everything, map, kill everything, map, kill everything, which people love. But yes, for those who know how to do that, that happens too soon. And for those who don't know how to do it, they're like getting stuck in a hole and finding themselves very lost. So yeah, 2 sets of improvements. The people that are going to obliterate everything, they're going to have their fun no matter what. Yeah. They'll get there a bit later, sure, if that's how you want to think about it. But it's way more important to not just have that like very much narrative-driven change in pace where all of a sudden it's just like, and it's gone. And now you're just doing, kind of random stuff. What am I supposed to do next kind of thing? And yeah. So yeah, there's a lot going wrong there. More content would do it, more time on it, more quests, more, But again, PoE1 had a lot of this stuff, and it had so many different axes. If you didn't like one thing, you could do another. If you didn't like that, you could do another. And you could do certain things earlier or later. Like we just need to get to that point where there's just more better, without overcomplicating everything.
So my last follow-up to this in-game topic, and I'll send over the guys to continue the conversation elsewhere. So you mentioned that there's a little bit of a separation from what I'm hearing about people that like know how to blast, like they're going to go anyway, right? They're going to crush through and destroy it. Then you have the people that are like kind of learning the game, getting into the end game, that might like get stuck and lost. How do you feel about the, one pour though? Then now that the game has been out of the wild, does the one pour though feel like it's widening that gap and punishing players who maybe are learning the game too much? It sucks dick. But it's the people who are going to blast regardless. It doesn't matter because they're not going to be dying consistently in maps. So how do you feel about one poor though state of mapping currently, as well as XP loss still being fairly significant, 15%. Even though in the previous interview was stated that you don't feel like you need to have the XP loss as much, considering you do have that one poor though defense. Right. We're in a state where we currently have both of them.
Wow. So first of all, we did discuss quite a lot about whether or not we want to go back on one portal or not, and I think that it comes down to the fact that I think I think that it just would really not feel the same if like the whole death actually mattering thing. I think is actually important. Like I think we sort of decided because we discussed we were talking about the pinnacle boss thing. Obviously, the discussion came up of like, okay, should we just be allowing 6 portals everywhere? Should we be allowing checkpoints everywhere? And I think we ultimately decided like we really don't want to go that way if possible. So we're gonna try and that's kind of where we came to. Like, well, first we'll try with this pinnacle stuff. We'll like make sure that that's like something because that's actually something we've got like true economic value that you need to actually preserve.
This is logical.
So it matters a lot more, and like the amount of time it takes you to get there and everything that matters. But I think if like then to me, I feel like to be a game, you have to have some level of failure being possible, and the 6 portal thing, like it really just does. To me, it just never really led to a situation where you felt like you really could fail in the same way. So yeah, I'm not really a fan. I much prefer the whole like one death
My
thing.
Wardloop build it did.
As for XP penalty, part of the thinking around that is that like it's kind of keeping you in the place where you're supposed to be, as far as like, you know, if you're dying all the time, then you're probably not ready to keep going up the power curve. But I mean, maybe that's like the wrong way to look at it. I'm not sure. I don't know if you've got any different thoughts about this.
If you're dying, right now there's too many penalty axes. So if you are dying all the time, you're not going to get maps, and thus you're not going to go anywhere. And you also it's kind of like an add insult to injury. You're also now just not leveling. So
but you do have to have it. So
I agree. I think it's there's a few axes, and I think they're just a bit too severe when all combined together.
Yes.
Combined with, I also think that the very start of maps is just too difficult. Like, I think we should ease into that a little bit. So bring that down a bit, and then ramp the difficulty up. Well, I mean, we could hit the same spot, but I think it's just a little bit, and I think that's mostly due to the number of rare monsters and the obviously monster combinations. Because you can kind of avoid bosses, and like I think that's a little bit of a different situation. But you get all these monsters you haven't seen in ages, and they all combine together, and so you have to kind of like generally when you go into those areas, you learn what the monsters are doing and how they're combining, and then you maybe die once or twice if you're not, you know, ultra powerful. And then you get into maps, and you're immediately sprung on like heaps of different monster permutations, and they're doing things, and you're getting killed all the time, and there's a lot to learn. You do the next map, and you're like, well, I can't take the learnings of that previous map and apply it to this next map because it's a whole different set of monsters.
Fucking exactly, bro.
So there's nothing to really take from one map to another aside from just like maybe playing a bit more carefully, or like, you know, not being so overzealous and whatnot. So it's just a little bit difficult there, and I suspect we need to bring down the difficulty a little bit and ease people into it a bit more.
He's right about everything.
But I need to think about it certainly a lot more and actually see...
He completely
get a little more
understands
analytics on it as well, and actually see what the actual problems are. And again, I read a lot more feedback. Honestly,
sure.
It would be nice if there was a way to deal with the fact that. So I mean, like, okay, the penalty for not clearing a map. We remove the extra content.
Yes.
From the map, and it would be nice if you could just spend another map and still be able to do that content, but unfortunately that isn't possible. Like so for example, if you failed on the boss, then you just spend another map and then you can fight the boss again and do that whole thing, right? Like that would be nice if that was the case, but unfortunately we can't do that because it would open up too many economic abuse things where like you fail the map intentionally because you want to farm the items to the rest of the area. So it's very difficult for us to come up with a solution, like, because I really would prefer that, honestly. It'd be nice if we were able to come up with a solution that would allow you to redo content by spending an extra map without having to like have all the problems that being able to rerun a single map would actually cause. So yeah, like I sort of wish I could come up with a thing for that.
I personally want to keep the one portal and adjust the other axes and see how that plays out.
I really think that's
before compromising on the one portal. But yeah.
I really think it's a mistake.
It certainly is the case. We have discussed this so many times. Like it's come up, and before we released it, it's like people are going to definitely complain about this, and we're like, we know, and we haven't found the solution.
It's a common question. Had to ask. Yeah, I understand.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So now there's a lot more people. Well, now there's a lot more feedback and a lot more people. It's much easier for us to get the specifics on how we could get it right. Like for sure. Not to say it's now trivial to do. It's still hard. But there's a lot more information there for us to be able to, you know, take less of a shot in the dark, so to speak. So I would expect some changes.
We'll have to wait and see. So we're cutting it a little bit tighter because we have a lot of questions. So I'm going to try to speed run as much as we can because there is a section that I care very much about.
No,
so let's get there, okay? Let's just dive into it. We're going to talk about ailments, damage over time effects. We're talking about ignite. We're talking about dots like poison, for example. So the question is, what's your feelings around it on a hit, as it scales on hit, opposed to its dot scaling, which we have a bit different scaling in PoE1, because now it's based off the actual hit you're doing, which was taken away from PoE1. So what's the reasoning behind this, and what's your thoughts on it?
Now that one.
Well, I can't remember the history of PoE1 too much, but I understand the difference. I mean, I personally prefer that the heavier the hit, the more the dot. The issue we run into is, of course, then you just get... It's either balanced around the extremely hard heavy hitters, and everything else can't really scale them currently. And then you get into the thing, or you go down the PoE1 route where a bunch of skills have ailment penalties and a bunch of them don't, and that more normalizes it so you can play any skill to do the dots. I would say I prefer the asymmetry where it's like, here are the skills that are generally better. The problem is, I'd say that's, you know, again, I mentioned the bleed Hammer of the Gods thing earlier, where it's just now the bleed one-shots the monster, and, you know, you get into that kind of situation. So there's a whole bunch of balance here to get right, but I don't want it to just be like, well, implicitly, I don't want it to be like you can play any build and bleed. You should have to have some combinations, and there's more mechanics and more things we need to add, or more unique items and all of that stuff.
Specifically,
it's tricky because generally speaking, when we're doing first pass balance things, I really like to avoid... I like the bumpiness where we've got like different skills being better at different things. And I really don't like it when we end up in a situation like, for example, in you know, you've got the whole like damage effectiveness on spells in PoE1, and it's like, this is a thing you do to solve a balance problem. Like, this is unrelated to ailments, but like I'm saying, it's just another example of one of those things where you like, oh, I've got this problem where these skills are sort of all out of line with each other, and so we have to do this like sledgehammer to it. We're like, okay, we're going to go and we're going to normalize everything, and I kind of hate that type of thing, and I really try to avoid it wherever we can. And it's kind of one of those annoying things where as games get, like, as you do more and more of this balance stuff, you kind of end up with more of these kind of normalization procedures that go on. And so it's nice if we can find ways to avoid it if we can. And that's kind of why I like to try and pitch everything. Like, we started with in PoE2 with a lot of things having, like, going back on a lot of those sort of normalization procedures we did from PoE1. And ideally, we would be able to find different solutions that don't involve having to do that. You know, yeah, it's... one of those things that I worry we might still having to do some of that stuff in order to fix problems, but ideally we can avoid it, and that's kind of why we went back on some of those normalization procedures for PoE2.
So one point, just real quick here about bleeding in particular, because you're talking about bleeding. Since you can't bleed on energy shield, bleeding style element builds are basically disabled against energy shield types of mobs. So feelings on that? Is that something that's just like, well, that's as intended?
Can't bleed on energy shield.
Oh, that's a good question.
Like unless you're breaking the energy shield.
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a really good question. That's like that's narrow too.
I thought that
I don't think that's even true.
I thought that the thing with bleed was it's supposed to bypass energy shield.
No, it doesn't.
It does, but you can only apply a bleed if the hit deals damage to the life pool. So if you're playing CI, you're essentially immune to poison, and bleed.
I will take your word for that, but if that is how that works,
that is not
how that is meant to work.
Yeah,
I only say this because yesterday I heard someone upstairs
talking
about this and going like, people are just wrong. You can apply bleed to energy shield. Look,
I actually don't know about this.
And then I was like, okay, but I'll confirm that after this. And look, if that is how that works, that is like
bleed was actually supposed to be like an anti-mage mechanic, not a like.
What do you mean anti-mage mechanic?
Shield, so
well, if
that was kind of the idea.
That's fucking racist.
And I'm wrong. Then Quinn has thrown me under the bus because I asked that question.
Hey, he did the same thing to me too today.
Again,
we could easily be wrong. Like, it's amazing
it also could be that it has been changed internally and not yet externally. That is another thing also.
Hey.
Like, someone may have fixed this 2 weeks ago and we never got it live or something. Who knows? Like, I'll look into it. It's not meant to work that way.
All right, moving forward here, we are on ailments, and now we are into ascendancy swapping. It's the next topic here. So these are kind of going back to conversations we've had previously in interviews where you guys were debating it, and you wanted to see after the launch of the game, where do we stand?
Yeah.
Personally, I still like not being able to swap. I know no one will like that hot take. And there are plenty of other developers here, and I remember even pitching it, and I was like, is this your hill to die on? Is this what you believe? But that being said, I still prefer that decision being ultra important, and I prefer that decision being locked in. But it's one of those ones that's really hard to rationalize why it's better one way or the other, to be honest. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to actually convince me the otherwise, because it is not the hill I would die on, that's for damn sure.
Okay.
But so, I don't know, it's like...
In my
I have
opinion,
my preference.
that's like a tier 9
I don't know why I have my
problem in the
preference
game.
that way. I guess I just like more decisions, especially about characters, to be a bit more final, but... That being said, we have re-speaking of everything else. I don't know. I don't really know where we're going to go with this one, aside from, like, sure, we'll reevaluate it and we'll see.
Sure.
But at the end of the day, we have a lot of developers that feel very strongly. And then we feel one way and we discuss it with those people and we kind of see where we land. But, like, we're not going to ignore, you know, the opinions and preferences of our team, either our design team and whatnot, you know, just to overrule it just because. That being said, I sit on one side of that fence for sure, that probably the majority of players do not sit on.
I mean, I'm 55% in favor of re-rolling ascendancies personally, so it's very hard for me to argue against it when I would say that I would allow it, but I'm also, once again, like, other people on the team feel more strongly.
Make a paywall?
I mean, what I
that's
would
a good
be
idea.
open to is, like
spend like $50?
I understand you have to go online to have a look at what those ascendancy classes are, but I would be more open to having in-game... things where when you're creating your character,
500.
You know, I don't want to not in a way that wouldn't overcomplicate it for new players, where they're like, oh, what are all these? What are ascendancy classes? What's going on here?
I'm not really in favor of that argument personally, because I don't think that you are equipped at the point of the start of the game to be able to assess what the ascendancy classes are. So I don't really think that really holds water.
At least for new players, I guess. But then again, experienced players already know how to get that information.
Right. He's totally
I don't know
right.
the right solution there, honestly, but you can bet it's going to come up in discussions another 55 times this year. So
surely we're just at the start of it. Again, we don't want to take too much of your time.
Fire, Mark. No, I think Mark was right about the deaths.
Questions, and the first one here is: given the current TTK, the time to kill, of pinnacle bosses by many of the stronger builds in the game, I guess the question is, what is the goal for build power? Is one-shotting pinnacle bosses an intended power level for builds, or is it intended to assign something else?
No, you should be able to one-shot.
It should definitely not be the case that the first time you fight a pinnacle boss that you one-shot it. Like, that's the kind of thing that maybe you can get to after crazy amounts of, like, extra items being found, but you shouldn't be doing that the first time you play it. So, it's not right. And that's just, there's some builds that are outrageous. And
Dev's arguing on
we want to actually make it so the boss can use their abilities. That's why we spend a bunch of time making them, after all.
Exactly.
So,
when you first get there and you're kind of relatively equipped for it, it shouldn't, like, it should still be a 1 to 3 minute fight kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about 1 minute of emerging. I'm talking 1 to 3 minutes of actual skill combat.
Okay. Oh, that's a good time of reference we can use moving forward, knowing that's the kind of the goal going for the vision.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Next question is: given the difficulty of requirements to get the 7th and 8th ascendancy points, is this intended to be something that not all average players can acquire?
We definitely wanted the final ascendancy points to be something that was like a significant like goal. Like, this is an awesome, like it's supposed to be quite a thing when you get the last 2 points. Yeah. I mean, as for an average player versus not, that's kind of hard to answer. I mean, I don't know if the average player gets halfway through maps really. So like, it sort of depends on the definition, but we wanted it to be a big thing that you get.
So map clear conditions, talking about that for a moment. Clearing rare mobs are effectively like the only real map clear condition at the moment. Is that the plans to continue that going forward, or is this sort of one of many conditions and is a placeholder, or how do you guys feel about the map clear condition being strictly rare mob clearance?
I suspect as we get to answering the exact same thing we talked about before with the more objective driven and learning and tutorialization, we'll probably expand on that. The ideal world is there'd be a whole, a nice cool set of different things you're doing in each map that isn't just killing all the rares, but they're actually a surprisingly large amount of work to do those and to do them well. Otherwise, you just end up with this thing where it's like, I like this one, but these other 4 are terrible, and I keep randoming into those.
You don't want bad ones of these, and killing the monsters is at least something that you already want to do. So that's kind of part of the reason why we sort of went with that in the end.
So
there's certainly more work.
How about maybe if there's like a boss in the map,
currently is gated basically behind Pinnacle boss progression.
And then you kill the boss.
Type of question is in clear conditions.
And then it finishes the map.
To be mandated in the same moving forward, or are you guys looking to add in more iterations of progression on the Atlas tree outside the Pinnacle boss clear?
What?
We did discuss changing how the core of the Atlas progression is, but as for the actual Pinnacle, as for the individual league trees, I think we were still keen to sort of have that be the kind of extra stuff that you really get at the end of that
to get
thing.
The Pinnacle boss's tree, it should be killing the Pinnacle boss. We want to keep that for sure.
Sure.
And for each of the contents. But yeah, I want to upgrade the core Atlas tree for sure. I think it's quite boring and flat right now.
Yeah, they can.
There's not a lot going on there. And part of that is to do with as we add more content, it will make it more interesting. But there's certainly a better job we can do of that. And how you acquire the points, again, getting away from that grind and getting into more like, all right, like do this 2 points, do this 2 points, do this 2 points, not grind this 2 points, grind this 2 points for the actual core tree. For the sub-trees, for the leagues, yeah, I actually do like them being behind that. But ideally, each league would then have its own meta system within it to amplify itself in some way, which we don't currently have a lot of. So it's something we'd be looking into in the future when we're upgrading the existing content as opposed to adding new content.
All right. I bet all of our chats have been spamming this, so I'm just going to throw it out right away.
All right, let's get it.
Map tab when?
Ooh, good question.
That should be reasonably soon, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it's an as soon as possible thing. We've got people working on it right now.
Yeah.
As soon as it's done, you'll have it. Like, it was not a... Yeah,
it'll be done soon.
We wanted it there for release.
Okay.
Yeah.
Done soon.
Great. All right. Well, awesome.
Let's go to tech questions, optimizations, and bugs, kind of a little category we have.
Even more.
I'm going to do some minion questions for you guys as well. Appreciate you guys taking the time. I know we're going a little bit above the time here. First question we have is something you talked about in a previous interview, I believe, with the Cicerin. It was predictive network mode and lockstep. What is the reasoning behind this specific topic, or what's your take on it, seeing how people are performing right now?
These are two different modes.
I actually haven't hugely investigated this, to be honest. I don't know if you've got any more information about that.
I do not.
Yeah.
I mean, we just have lockstep right now.
Oh, the predictor's just not...
Yeah, we only have lockstep currently.
Right, okay. Well, yeah, we just need to fix that, right? Yeah, like, honestly, the people who would be working on that have not even come back from break yet, so that's just not something that that we've got. But yeah, we do need to get that working.
Okay.
I think it was just disabled mostly out of caution, right? Because we just expected lots of shit would be broken.
There was a few things. I can't remember exactly what they were.
But yeah, we need to get it sorted.
There were some things that didn't work in that mode, and we had to re-engineer them.
Yeah.
And, no time.
Yeah, we'll get to it, though.
Okay, couple just real quick optimization type of questions here. Terrain obstruction is something that has been helped a little bit in this recent, we saw in the video there, you guys were talking about making it a little bit more clear and transparent. But some things like trees, for instance, covering your screen from the overhead, etc.
Yeah.
Do you have any feelings on how terrain obstruction is currently in the game, and is there any plans around making this a little bit?
It's just a matter of individual work on each individual thing, just like looking at each doodad and being like, what the bounds need to be, that kind of thing.
Sure.
That some trees don't fade out until you're like intersecting with them, and it's annoying because you get more, and the faster you move, the more you will be obscured, and so there's some timing changes, there's some proximity changes, there's
just a matter of individual balance things
to be addressed.
There's still some areas.
Yeah. And then
then
as far as optimization is concerned, I mean, we'll just keep working on it, right? I mean, in the background, you've got the engine guys working on things. There is one very annoying crash that is very, very hard to debug that happens on, I believe it only happens on NVIDIA cards.
I haven't had
where
any
like
crashes.
after sort of an hour or
actually,
an
I think
hour
I
and
had
a half
like
kind
one.
of thing, you'll get a crash to desktop.
That was about it.
And it's been very, very difficult to track down, and we're adding more debug stuff. In fact, I think there'll be a patch. If we can't work it out internally, we'll actually probably eventually make a patch where we tell people to like turn on a command line flag that will enable extra debug information, because the thing that will allow us to debug this does reduce frame rates by like 5%. So we might actually ask people to like, hey, turn this on until we find the problem, and then it'll reduce your frame rates a little bit, but it'll help us track it down. And then once we've got that, then we should be able to work it out. Effectively, they're like concurrency bugs within the GPU. But annoyingly, we were also told that the next version, like NVIDIA told us that the next version of the NVIDIA driver does make the crash go away. but then they also said that they didn't know why that was the case. So I don't know if we can 100% rely on that either. So yeah, there's something weird going on that's like quite hard to track down going on here. And hopefully we can work it out soon. But yeah, we just need we need more debug information. It's very hard to track down, unfortunately. And it's kind of annoying how it takes so long to reproduce. Like there's even a thing where like the first hour after we do a restart patch, we don't get any of those crashes because it literally takes more than an hour to reproduce. And then after that, they start coming in. So there's like something weird going on there. But it's the most common crash, and like we're just like really annoyed. It's just very annoying to deal with.
Thanks for the answer, because that was a very common question. People were talking about crashes and wanted to ask you about it. So
I hardly had any crashes.
All we have
maybe
left
like one or two.
Some minion questions from Ghazi, just a couple of them, and then we're into the rapid fire portion, and then we're pretty much done. So try to get you out of here.
All right, let's get it.
It's going, Ghazi.
Sure.
Let's just dive into the nitty gritty.
Why can't
let's talk
they
about
go through a wall?
Minion body blocking in doorways.
Yeah, why can't they go through doors?
Let me just add the word, come on.
They're
so, I mean, yeah, like this is something that we need to work out a better solution for. Like what I can say is that, okay, so people will immediately say, oh, just make it so that minions can just walk through each other. And it's like, we've done that and it sucked. And it doesn't just suck because of that it looks bad or something. Like it sucks to actually, like it actually just makes the minions play worse. So we need to find another solution that's like smarter somehow that like fixes that issue. One thing we are planning on doing, just as an initial test that we've got, I believe someone's doing at the moment, is at least making it so that when minions die due to distance, that they respawn immediately near your character rather than it waiting till the next refresh. So like that'll at least maybe help a bit, but I don't know if it's like the full solution by any means. But there's something we have to do around this, but I honestly don't know quite what it is yet. And as I said, like all of the obvious solutions, as you might say, we have tried and they weren't great. So it really is going to take something a little bit more complicated to do to like work out what we're doing here. But yes, I appreciate the issue for sure. Like I'm not saying that we're not going to do something about it because we have to. I'm just saying that like it's not clear yet what that is. And at the very least, in the meantime, we can do the respawn instantly upon timing on the distancing out, which will help a little bit maybe. But yeah, more needs to be done.
It's one of the big problems people complain about with
for sure.
I've had that happen myself
rubber
a lot.
banding to you resurrecting is much better than them dying, because that is part of my other question I had here.
Yeah.
However, in theory,
you get too far away, they die.
As a modifier on
and not
well-telegraphed possibilities that you're supposed to, as a player, dodge where your minions can't, because you can't control them, so they do less damage to them. Theory 2 doesn't seem to have this based on the data mine I've been checking.
I think they have some,
which seems
but
to be that they're just expected to literally just die, and then you have to sit there and wait for them to resurrect. What's the reasoning for not giving us convocation, which would also assist in the whole minion body blocking doorways and tight corridors?
Yeah, just give us convoke. That'd be a good idea.
Are there not minion things in the AI? I did do some of that.
Not that I've seen.
They didn't even know.
This I can't remember the exact AI.
No, I mean the damage.
From a damage perspective, not hugely no. We were tinkering around with this whole expectation of like how often, if you have like no investment and all this, how often are your minions supposed to be permanent minions, supposed to be dead versus alive, and then what are the things you can do to keep them alive? Because it was meant to be more in order to have your minions, otherwise they're never dead, right? They're permanently alive, and then the DPS is you just running around doing whatever you're doing.
My minions
that is really the issue, just to be clear, is that if we make it so that boss abilities aren't killing your minions, then that means that that would effectively mean your minions would just never die. So then what's the...
It was meant to be more of active, what are you doing to keep them alive actively?
The convoke,
and we haven't got that right. Like, for sure, we haven't got that
so, all right, there's...
So, like, I guess bone offering was meant to be one of those examples of, like, boss slams coming, and then... But also then you got a multi-thread, you got about how do I survive, and how do I do this at the same time? So there's certainly something going wrong there where we haven't, and I believe there's probably still a lot of boss abilities that just haven't been tuned correctly with respect to, you know, again, how often they're killing certain minions versus not. Because there will be things, I'm assuming, that are just completely unavoidable and they just wipe out your entire minion thing. And then it's like, well, what was I even supposed to do? So the problem is, as soon as you get into this build, the level of like detail that you have to do, where you not only have to, sure, there might be some system change, and it's easy to probably do a cop-out that's just like, whatever. You know, it's actually the right answer is to go through every single boss and test them and go through monsters and go through mods, and like it's a huge amount of detail and it takes quite a long time. we have people like kind of actively providing that more specific feedback, and we are iterating on it. But there's still certainly a handful of things we need to do. Otherwise, well, I'd say that blocking the doorways is a more catastrophic problem for sure. Like where they just like can't get through.
Well, the fact that they don't rubber band
and they're like
die.
running off screen and them dying. So like we're focusing more on that stuff first. And then we'll probably get back to the boss-specific balance with respect to how often certain skills are just wiping out all your minions and, all of that.
I think having a convoke
I
is
understand
important.
the idea that the bosses are supposed to kill them. The problem is when a boss leaves a damage over time effect on them, they kill a bunch of them, your timer starts ticking, and then the dot kills the next one, it resets, and then it kills the next one, it resets.
Yeah.
You just have to wait for all of them to die, and now you're sitting there doing nothing. You feel like you're in a wheelchair, not able to run around. But an instant use convocation could be a solution to that, which would also help with the whole body blocking. A lot of people.
I think they should just add convocation back.
Give this convocation, and I'm in that category as well.
Yeah,
but
I think just get it back.
The other question, to not waste too much time, and that is a very interesting question. What is the reasoning behind making the minion's movement speed a direct replicator copy of what you have as a player, including when you get a minion movement speed debuff reduction on yourself?
So me and Mark were actually quite surprised to learn that when you get a debuff on your character, that it causes your minions to slow down.
Yeah, it's not intended.
That was not intentional, and so we'll just fix it.
We'll just change that.
Yeah, we'll just fix it. That was not a thing we even realized was the case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next one is tooltip is a bit wonky with the minions, with it being incorrect in cases, especially accuracy actually being very wildly off.
I don't even know what accuracy is.
It's not hitting, and then the tooltip is missing altogether on things like rating spirits. And sometimes when you change a gem on an unrelated ability, suddenly your tooltip on your damaged minions is also changing randomly. Is this something
that
you've
sounds like a bug to me?
Yeah, we'll fix that as soon as
I just need to look into what's going on.
Our developer responsible, well, they might be back today, but our developer responsible for that has still been on holiday. So as soon as they're back, they'll get onto fixing them.
Yeah. There was quite a lot of rushed, like description stuff happening right at the end of development there. So I'm sure there's stuff, even more stuff that's wrong than that. Just like with that stuff.
I'm surprised that tooltip stuff is as good as it is. Given, like, I remember 2 weeks before release, I was like, "This is a dead feature. Like, it may as well not exist." And then all of a sudden, it was at least something that I was like, "Okay, that's a pretty good effort on what they did." So there's just more to do, though, of course.
I got plenty more minion questions, but I'm just gonna go with the one that's been spammed the most, and that's Spectres when.
Yeah.
So soon, fairly soon.
Great.
It took more work than we expected, actually.
Awesome.
Like, there was just a lot of there was a lot of specific shit we have to do, but it won't be.
Perfect.
It's not too far away.
Well, the designers have to go through, all the monster designers have to go through and make spectrable versions of every monster.
Yeah.
Which in PoE 1 was a lot easier, and in PoE 2, there is so much more manual designer-based scripting on like a monster-to-monster basis that we have to take out all of that random stuff to do with dialogue and because you don't want to all of a sudden have a spectre come out and then you're like it dies and your character says some random thing and because all of a sudden now your character's just spamming random dialogue all the time and
But there was even stuff that's kind of stupid where it's like, oh, the idle animation of this monster is loud. And so if you've got it as a spectre, then it makes it too annoying. And just there's all sorts of random stuff that happens when you turn things into a spectre that's kind of not obvious.
Effectively, every single monster has to be.
Yes,
that is still, true. Well, we don't want to repeat those same problems, right? So ideally, the audio team actually gets time to do proper spectre mastering, so to speak, on all their audio for all the monsters. But no, I believe the designers are almost done with their part, which means it's then just audio and then a whole metric, which has been happening in parallel, but a whole metric ton of balance testing to make sure that we're not just, which is a lot, by the way. There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong with these things.
Well, balancing the spirit cost of each of these.
Yeah,
that's going to be ridiculous.
Testing it with every array of support gems. And, monsters can be set up kind of jank where you're like, that's like a projectile, but it's using some other skill that's kind of actually triggering projectiles, and so if you actually put multiple projectiles on it, it might not affect it in the way you think.
Making a whole new class.
From a damage perception of I take less damage from projectiles, that's fine. From an avoidance perspective, it's fine. But then there'll be some weird thing where because with like player skills, we actually code every single skill, like, you know, exactly here's how it's meant to work. It's like quite intricate. With monsters, we're cowboys. We just go ballistic and just set them up to make sure that they're good. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh right, we had to make a specter of this. Okay, well, and then you have to hack a bunch of stuff together. But you know, it's also what allows us to be able to make a ludicrous amount of monsters all the time. But yes, now you have to make specters of all of them, which is almost done. We've almost caught up to where we were, so I'd say, yeah, soon, whatever soon means.
Not too far.
All right, so we are in the last portion. 5 minutes, some rapid fires. We'll fit whatever we can in within this 5 minutes, and we're done at this point. Thanks for going 10 minutes over at this point. So
That's all right.
I'm just going to pick random ones here. Search feature on an atlas, so you can search like.
Yep, we definitely should have that. This was something we even said before we even released, but we just never got time to do. But yeah, we'll do that at some point.
Got it.
On the list.
On the list.
Tornado Bird in the game for Ultimatum is the hardest boss in the entire game.
Tomato
in my
Bird.
opinion, personally. Do you have
I believe that's resolved in 011 does have changes to that
Bird.
one. I believe.
He's ridiculous.
I saw it on the list. I saw it on the patch notes.
All right.
Yeah, I just can't remember what skills. Yeah,
It was the tornado. Like it was more avoidable or something. There was some stuff. It is in the specific boss balance that got addressed in this.
We'll see after the patch, and then we'll make more changes if needed. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Auction House. We're getting spammed about this all the time. You've answered many questions. How are your guys' feelings about an Auction House or in-game purchasing or buyout on the website or anything related to that?
It's a nope, right?
I mean, I've talked about what we could do before. I don't have anything to announce right now.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll discuss this more. I'm sure this will come up again.
Yeah.
Sure. Accessibility question. Red-green color blindness is the most common in the world. It's my understanding.
Yeah.
Obviously, red on green is a very common thing within Path of Exile 2, specifically in Ultimatum, which is a mandated ascendancy trial. So,
is Christmas ableist?
Any plans around accessibility features for this?
Well, effectively, that's usually what we do for this stuff. Is rather than having a mode for it, we tend to just make sure that each thing, like we test it on people who are actually colorblind. So I just need to get probably Reese to just test all the stuff specifically because I know he's red-green colorblind and just make sure that they're actually distinguishable. I generally prefer rather than having modes for it to like have
people with that color blindness highlighting the area. So Ultimatum, as you said, being bad gives us a target, and we'll start someone there.
Sure. Speaking of visibility, rare and blue mobs. Can't really tell they're rare and blue mobs, or magic mobs, I should say. There's no highlight on them like in PoE1. You know how there's like a little highlight around them? So you can't.
So the intention is that you can tell when a monster is based on the effect of the actual thing itself. There might be some cases where we're just not being successful in that regard, and so we just need to improve it.
We're going to do more there, and we are going to try some things that give them magic and rare identifiers that aren't. The glows just really took you out of the, like when you're in a dark dungeon and you're exploring it, like just,
and honestly,
what the heck is this glowing beacon of light over here?
I just wish Fresnel glow was just banned in games generally. Like it's just everyone just relies on it. Like, oh, we need to make this more visible. Add a Fresnel glow to it. Like it's just this freaking it's a cancer in games generally. Sorry, this is just a random side rant from me, but I just hate the fact that everyone lazily goes to Fresnel glow and freaking everything.
Wow, does that?
Last question related to visuals. So visual effects in co-op can
the
be
yellow
very
paint.
You know, you got people standing.
He brought it up.
Lots of shit around.
Yeah.
Any opinions on toggling other people's visual effects, etc.?
I don't want to add an option like that, but there is probably more we can do automatically for that kind of stuff.
I think other player visual effect calling is a good idea.
There'll be some engine-based things we can do.
Yeah, there will be. There's probably more we can do, and just like that. But in my opinion, it should be automatic, and like you shouldn't even really be thinking about it. It should just happen. Like I'm not a fan of just like, oh, turn off all the effects. Like I'm just, it's kind of lame to me.
Fair enough. Disenchanting flasks for quality. They're one of the things you can't salvage in the game currently in order to get like the quality baubles back that you'll be able to do on flasks.
Right.
Is this intended?
Is there really any reason why we shouldn't do that? I know you were like, oh, it's because it doesn't thematically fit with a hammer on a bench. Just smash the glass.
I mean, I think that's why it is.
Exposing him?
I have nothing against adding it.
Yeah. We can probably change that, right?
I think it was more like, let's do something interesting for Flask, salvaging and crafting glass.
Hey,
save
thanks for
that,
the
but
follow.
we can add it.
We should just add it. I have no problem adding it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should probably nerf the drop rate of Flask slightly. High levels. That's just a random note that I was thinking about yesterday as I was picking up tons of flasks. Random side note. But
We've almost got all of them. Checkpoints and maps in
Just
order to
expose them.
backtrack in maps.
Yes,
How you feel about that?
Just do it.
So not for resurrecting purposes,
just
for fast travel purposes.
It's not a terrible idea. I'd have to think a little bit about how we would position those. I'm not against it necessarily. I guess the feeling is that there's not so many like objectives in maps in the same way.
When you do those linear maps and you missed a rare monster, you want to go play something else for a while.
You're right. But, so yeah, we should probably do something about this, but I don't have an exact understanding of what we'd need to do perfectly.
Sure.
Yeah.
On the table.
Mark 100%
being able to see gems without cutting. Currently, like you got to cut the gem to look at the list of skills.
That's a good point.
I mean, I don't really have anything against it, but where the hell does the option go? I'll think about that. I'm not really against that.
Yeah. Maybe on the G button, top, click at all skills.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
Gambler in the hideout. We have all the other vendors, but we don't have like a gambler in the hideout.
That's a good point.
Instance, like Alva
the
normally
reason
does this.
for that, what was there was something very broken at the end, and we quickly turned it off.
Well,
But
you
I
can't
think we should
gamble
fix
with a
one thing
hammer,
and then turn
right?
it back on. We just there was something very bad exploitation tier, and so we were just like disable. It's like 10 minutes until deployment kind of thing.
4 left, and we got through all of them. Okay, so Venom Quest is currently the only one that you can't reselect the rewards. So, for instance, you can reselect like the Titan Dart with the Life Flask or the Charm Duration.
poison.
You can't select from like Chaos to Attributes or whatever.
Yeah.
Any opinions on keeping that permanent, or can we reselect?
I want to add a way to change that.
Okay.
Which I know people might be like, hey, well, hold on, then why don't you want to allow a way to change the sentences? And the answer is I don't know. That's just how I feel. But
we'll allow you to change.
I might feel differently later. But yes, I do want to add a way to change that for sure.
Okay,
I love
movement
this
speed
guy.
on boots. Any feelings about having them be implicit?
Oh my
Or,
God.
I mean, basically movement speed mandatory on boots, or else you're really slowed down.
Yeah.
So, how you guys feel about moving movement speed to implicits, or do you have any feelings on movement speed on boots?
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a problem to have a mod that's really, really valuable on an item that you definitely want to go for. Like, boots is certainly the case where that's like the most extreme, but I don't necessarily think it's a problem as such. So, you know, like, I personally don't have a problem with it, but I don't know if you feel differently.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like having it that like, yeah. I think it's good.
I mean, if you added move speed implicitly to boots, would you then be like, okay, well, like
No,
IPD on weapons?
I don't think they should
like,
make it implicit.
Start to get into funny territory in some sense, right? We're like, you know, so anyway, that's kind of our feeling on it.
Last two, UI customization options. Is that potential?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to be more specific.
Okay. I think people just want
in
to be able
general, no. Like,
yeah.
If you're looking at like, you know,
like we're not going to be World of Warcraft like like UI mod type there, but yeah, like if there's something specific, then you're like, I wish we could do this. Then maybe we would think about it. It's just a question of
more of a generic question I was getting. Okay, last one, boys. State of co-op and body blocking. Body blocking, you're you know, with co-op here.
I think it's.
There's something not right about it.
There's something not right about it. I agree, but I do think you do need it to make things feel more physical. But there is something not right about it.
People are too big,
considering that players are actually. No, because you know what it is? It's because we changed really, really close to the end of development the size of the player instead of changing the size of all the monsters.
Yeah.
And I think that probably results in like a situation. But yeah, but there's something not right about it. But I don't want to just completely remove it. We might end up with a solution where like the size of a player to other players is different than what the size is to other monsters or something like that in order to kind of like ease it. I suspect we'll do something along those lines. So yeah, I'll that is it. It wasn't really on my radar, I have to admit, but we should do something about this. Yes.
Okay.
And you'll forgive me for asking one last question that I'm curious about myself. In terms of microtransactions coming from PoE 1 to PoE 2, do we have any cadence or quantity or any information we can give them when we're going to be seeing more of our previous purchases?
Well, the main thing is that by the time we go out of early access, we have to have all of them. As for the like rate at which they come through, I mean, look, we'll try and get as many as we can in the near future. I honestly like. This is so the rigging team are like busy doing that, and I haven't paid enough attention to them. I need to go catch up with them and ask them, "Hey, how's that job going?" That I see you going on.
It's probably turned into more work than we initially anticipated for sure. There's like a whole bunch of effects that don't translate one to one, so there's a lot of departments that have to do a lot of work. They are tuning through it. That being said, like, you know. It was certainly more complicated before when we were in that last like several month or 3-4 month like kind of lead up to release, and it was kind of like, okay, we need to have all hands on deck getting certain game content done, and Yeah, we generally prioritize gameplay over microtransactions when, especially in those kind of moments.
Yeah.
And so now it's going to ease up a bit, and we can allocate some resources, a bit more resources there to get more of them ported across. But yeah, it did end up being a little bit more work than we actually anticipated. It's not just like a copy paste job and it's done. Some things have to be like kind of re-authored to actually work in one over the other. Mostly due to like lighting, I suppose, really is what is the big difference.
Yeah, so I don't have an immediate cadence for you, but yeah, we should start getting them coming out, like rolling out relatively soon.
All right, and I think that pretty much wraps it. I mean, we're getting spammed about Path of Exile 1's 3.26, but unless you want to talk about, you know...
Bit of a long topic to get into at this point.
Yeah, so I figured we'd throw that there, but that's it. Guys, you want to wrap it up?
All right, excellent.
Let's just say thank you for coming, and you know, it always happens. We say 1.5 hour. It always goes above, and we very much appreciate you guys' time.
This was a marathon. How long was
this?
it?
So long, but pleasure having you guys on.
How long was this?
Enjoyed it,
what?
and
2 hours.
And we'll see you guys very soon.
2.5 hours.
Thank you very much.
Bro, this is a bit.
Yeah, I want to say thank you. Also, appreciate the opportunity. Thanks for coming on the podcast. Sorry it was 20 minutes extra, but.
We don't have a clock in here. You understand? You could have seen it was the right amount of time, and we wouldn't know.
Oh man, I missed my last
we don't know how long it's been.
Crazy good interview.
All right, thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, huge W to Darth Microtransaction and Gazzy. Like, this was really, really, really good. I think that they answered a lot of the questions that most people had. I mean, it's kind of hard to say, like, what really people want to hear about. I don't really know. Now, like, while we were doing this, I was thinking about, like, what is on my wish list of, like, things that I want in PoE 2. This is what my wish list is right now. This is, like, if you want to ask me, like, what do I think they should add into the game? These are the things that I would want to see them add into the game. Now, obviously, there's going to be a bit of discrepancy. People might not agree on every single little thing, but I do feel like with this list right here, these are the things that I think are the most important, the things that matter the most, and the things that I would want to see added into the game. You know, the most, right? This is generally where I'm at. And so, yeah, fuck honor. Yeah, I think that the honor system, here's where I'm at with the honor system, okay, guys? I think that the honor system is very clearly fucked, okay?
Oh,
it is very
thank
clearly
goodness.
Fucked.
Thank
I
goodness
think
someone
that
had
in
to say
some
it.
cases, the best solution to a system, instead of further contriving it and making it more confusing to the player, I think the better solution is to just simply get rid of it. Stop trying to, like, make this fit together, make it make sense within itself or anything like that. Just get rid of it. It doesn't add any gameplay. It doesn't improve the experience, in my opinion. I think that it just sucks. It's very asymmetrical for certain builds. I don't think that the balancing changes that they added achieved the goals that they wanted it to. I would just prefer that they didn't have it, right? I love the honor system. Yeah, I don't think it's very good, but yeah, the devs are stubborn about the one portal system. It feels like the devs aren't playing the game. I think they're playing the game a lot. I just think that, like, I know why they think that about the one portal system, but this is the way that I see it. It's not about difficulty, it's about reality. The truth is that sometimes when you're playing the game, you're going to have somebody call you. You're going to have somebody say your name. Something's going to happen. You're going to get a pop-up. You'll lose interest for 2 or 3 seconds, and mistakes just happen. That's life. Mistakes happen.
And
so hit escape. Well, sometimes you don't know what happens. Like, it's just like, oh shit, this thing distracted me instantaneously, right?
Literally get distracted. Yeah.
And you have a pause for this, right? Exactly. Yeah, you just get distracted instantly and you don't think to pause. Like, that's it. I don't see the like, is the one portal system making the game better? No. I don't think that it improves the game or makes the game better in any tangible way. As somebody who's played a lot of PoE 2 and I've played PoE 1 for a long
Same,
time,
and I completely
I do not think that
agree.
the one portal system has improved my experience playing the game in any way, and if anything, I think that it's made it worse.
Oh my gosh, I can't even play it.
That's the way I feel about it.
Unplayable. Unfucking
They argued that it opens up exploitation. No, they argued that if you had to redo it, and if you no, that was two separate things. Their point about exploitation was making sense. More rage quitting, yeah. If you want one portal, just play hardcore. It's the same logic that people had with pausing. Like, there were a lot of people who didn't want you to be able to pause the game because it would allow you to, like, process the mechanics in a way that you weren't naturally attended to. Video games exist inside of real life, and I think that players make mistakes and things accidentally happen sometimes. Pop-ups happen, like somebody gets a lag spike, etc. There are just so many random events that can happen in a person's life that I just don't really see there being any value to taking away somebody's ability
lag spike.
To get a second portal.
Goodness, someone had to say it.
I don't see how it makes that. Basically, I don't see any world where it makes the game better. I get that some people might like it. That's totally fine. But personally, I do not think that it makes the game better in any way. No offense, Scrub Take. No, what? So you're bad? Like, what do you mean? I played the game for like thousands of hours. I'm not a scrub at the game. No. What do you think? Everybody that doesn't like one portal is bad at the game? That's so stupid. That's not even a point. Like, what do you mean? Like, so anybody who disagrees with you is bad. Okay. Well, also, by the way, what do you think most players are? Do you think you should design the game and you should make features in the game that are like core functionalities of the end game? If I'm a scrub and you think that I'm bad, that, like, I would say I'm better than 90% of the people that play PoE, right? For sure, right?
Yeah.
I know more about the game. And also, I don't know shit about the game. But compared to other people, I know a lot. It's a wannabe elitist take. Yeah, exactly. If you're making a system that is that exclusionary, it's crazy. I'm good at Path of Exile, but I like making my own shit builds that have no defense until I'm min-max. I can't play PoE 2 with that mindset. Yeah. One portal is forcing hardcore into normies. I'm going to die. Let me go back in and die again, but one and done will kill my map. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. It's like, again, please do not design a game in favor of ego gamers. Ego gamers are the death of fun. It is more important for them that the game isn't fun, but it makes them feel good, than if the game is fun and it's rewarding. That is the problem. If somebody says the response, if a mechanic makes a player feel bad, and your only response is get good without any logic to it, then you are the one who is retarded. That's it.
Based. That's completely based.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. And
the way it is.
Hasman's Basco is your average PoE player. I think that you vastly overestimate the average PoE player. I'll be honest. Like, for the amount of time that I play the game, I'm trash. But if you want to look at the average player, I'm pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I'd have to completely agree.
Oh, you thought it was over.
100% agree to that. Facts on facts on facts.
Yo. What's up, bruh?
Not much, just booted up. Ready to fart cry. Let out a fart cry.
sound, bro. Your sound. Your sound. Your sound. Oh my god.
Every time I join this game. I was watching it too. I was like, am I gonna get it? So look down.
I think I like the truck better than the car, bro. For off-roading and shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Truck will go anywhere. But the car's fast as fuck, boy.
Are you here?
Danny, look what I'm cooking up here.
Danny.
Did I ever tell you I love you, Danny? Here, girl.
Yo, what the fuck?
Damn.
This is bullshit, bro.
What happened?
I'm stuck.
Fast travel? You're gonna get stuck a lot.
I know, it's bullshit.
Bicho, I'm at the apartments.
Oh, that place is resolver to the max. They steal from the
Can you land on there and bypass the key? Oh no, I got it.
Seen that.
Never, bicho.
Fuck yeah! Radio Libertad is gonna light up Yara with truth.
You don't want to go inside?
We need a key.
You don't. Don't walk in the door. I'm inside.
There's a brick.
You had to go over here and shoot through the window. Break the padlock.
Esperanza, get ready for Radio Libertad. 2 more to go.
Next zone.
Danny, you okay? You safe?
Sí, I'm near the tower by Cafe Taza. ¿Por qué? You sound stressed.
My buddy knows this guy who sells calling cards on the corner. And he said Marquesa cut off this other dude's balls for doing a mural without Ministry of Culture approval.
Getting cold feet?
No, Marquesa can fuck off. But if she comes for me, Danny, protect my balls, okay?
Okay. Bichos graffiti.
You gotta get all the way to the fucking top, or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
More tower and Radio Libertad is born.
Fucking getting attacked by eagles, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Fucking gnarly. That's awesome.
Alright, do this last one and then I'm gonna go make my plate because my food's ready.
Alright.
I'll still play though, I'll just eat and play. We got shit to do tonight, brother.
Yeah, we gotta beat this game.
Hell yeah. You got the next one? Or no? Because I'm moving to the next one after this one.
Nah. I was thinking about it. I probably won't get that one. It's not as good as this one. That one's gonna be like 5.
Bicho, go time for Radio Libertad.
Danny, try to broadcast. Marquesa's jamming my signals. Overriding me with dickhead Anton.
Fucking 2G connection.
Fry your jammers at Taino Big Station. Fuck up the big dishes blocking signals. Fire amplifiers on the tower and play a searchlight so that fucker like crazy. Danny? Danny? There? Can you hear me?
Bicho. Hello? Pinga.
Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this, and I'm gonna go eat real quick. It'll take me like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna go smoke.
All right.
Take me like 10 minutes in total. I'll be back. Oh my god, bro! Dude, this is getting annoying. Does this ever happen to you? Your parachute, like, it doesn't deploy. You click to deploy your parachute, and it
Keep
cancels
close
your
to the
wingsuit.
ground. Yeah.
No,
If you get
no, because I do that a lot. Sometimes it's like 50-50. Sometimes it'll deploy, sometimes it don't. But you can deploy an inch off the ground, bro. If you're not coming directly in at the ground. You know what I mean?
Nah, you get too close, you're fucking, it won't deploy. I've had that problem. Just deploy sooner and it won't even happen.
Oh, we got a weapon crate here, brother. We need it.
There we do.
I've been going around collecting all the weapon crates we missed and shit. I've gotten some pretty cool guns.
Yeah.
I bought one off the store because I had 300 bars just for the edition I bought.
Yeah.
I bought this pistol, bro. It's a integrated suppressor, and this pistol is overclocked. It's a 4-star pistol, single shot,
Nice.
bro. It's got night sights. This is the only pistol I'm ever gonna use. This thing is a beast. I'm gonna save and upgrade it. Oh my god, it's got so many upgrade slots. It's ridiculous.
Fuck yeah. The weapons at the top.
Look, I've been using this. This thing is fucking beautiful.
Nice.
Pristine, just chef's kiss. I'm trying to get this fucking weapon box. I don't know where it's at.
Up. Up of the building.
Here we go. Shotgun.
of which, here's a Maximus Matanzas classic to fire you up.
I'm okay. Danny, did you hear me? Did you? Did I sound good?
Yeah, it's old school, but it's gold, bicho.
Hey, Danny's gonna love it. Otto's gonna lose his shit. Did you tell Clara yet?
No, because I'm talking to you. Enjoy the moment, bicho.
Hell yeah, now we got tunes to fuck some enemy up to.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Con arte bombillo no dejemos que nos vaya a dividir a Don Castillo los conquistadores. Escucha quién llegó, máxima matanza.
I have the power! Fuck Maria! I'm gonna ram Radio Libertad down Castillo's throat! Our music! Libertad's message! Free speech wins! Viva Libertad!
Fuck yeah, bicho. Viva libertad.
Fuerza penetrando, estamos cansados de los farsantes, de los gigantes, uso mi arco para derribarte, a tu opresión, empezó la rebelión, aguante desde mi sillón, solo medito, aquí voy a esperarte, no estoy descansando, soy una guerrera desafiante, delante, mis pasos van sacando al ignorante, con fuerza, sigo a paso firme en resistencia, esto no es ciencia, estamos en supervivencia, paciencia, con paciencia pero segura, seguimos defendiendo lo nuestro, nuestra cultura, realeza, no tenemos tiempo que no piensa, mi gente necesita valentía con destreza, fortaleza, sigo en defensa de la justicia, masacrando hacer que con malicia, noticia, salgan todos que empezó la lucha, la revolución, activo todo el que me escucha, Yara, saquen las espadas, let's go, Yaranos, 1, 2, 3, here we go, Yara, suban las espadas, let's go, escucha quién llegó, máxima matanza, Yara, saquen las espadas, let's go, Yaranos, 1, 2, 3, here we go, Yara, suban las espadas, let's go, escucha quién llegó, máxima matanza, sencillo, aprieten la voz.
Okay. Could do. Where are you? Play this for a bit. For 'tis a minute.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father. To hell with this place. Shoot. I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Oh,
Crushed. There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. bound to show up, I guess.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
It's me or them. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight. Louts!
Ready for them.
They absorbed my blow. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. You there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Playing some Hades.
Coin from the dead.
Fuerzas ultrapenetrantes, estamos cansados de los farsantes, de los gigantes. Uso mi arco para derribarte. A tu opresión empezó la rebelión. Aguante desde mi sillón, solo me digo aquí voy a esperarte. No estoy descansando, soy una guerrera desafiante. Delante, mis pasos van sacando al ignorante. Con fuerza, sigo a paso firme en resistencia. Esto no es ciencia.
Philly!
Yeah, Hiro!
Got your stuff! Why is Daisy wearing an IED?
This is where I'm at.
Sometimes we gotta hurt
Isn't
the
it?
ones we love,
Yeah.
Hiro!
We're right past
After
this.
she makes some napalm for us. But first, I gotta fix her.
With a croquet.
Yeah, the fires of the figure magic. That's my Daisy! True love.
Oluso! Over me, I'm reloading! Go get them! Come on! Go! Coño. Get them, girl! Excellent! Keep these shit flies on basic bar! Oluso, over here! We got them! Reloading! Fucking truck! Move there, Oluso! Get them, Oluso! Oye, come back! We got enough info! Hero, get over here! We have to go! They're shooting like they want to blow themselves up! Oh, they're about to.
I gotta get this truck out of here. You have to take care of this old Daisy. Don't let these dirty soldiers put their hands on her.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss Daisy goodbye for me, okay?
Ay, coño.
That's why you were wearing that croc head.
Give it a little kiss goodbye.
Philly, it's done. Daisy's.
No, stop. I want to remember my Daisy the way she was. She loved you. Only had good things to say.
Okay.
But she didn't die for nothing. She blessed us with gallons and gallons of her sweet, fiery sweat. And we're going to rain that sweat down on Jose and wash him melt.
Jesus.
If only Daisy had lived to see it.
I know. I'm sorry you lost her, Philly.
It's just a machine, Hero. Don't be weird.
Don't be weird.
You here to pick up Paulo's slack? We got a lot to do here. Que vuelta, Philly. I can do everything.
Hero! I hear you and Chorizo are getting along these days. That's good. He always likes the dangerous types. But listen, you got important shit to do. Grab me a military plane, okay? Air bases are full of them. Oh, and a pitching machine too. Like the ones at Baseball Diamonds.
Anything else on your grocery list, Philly? Can I grab you some cervezas, maybe?
Yeah, grab some cervezas.
Just one fucking show, Paulo.
We focus on the demo. Javier's constant at free speech can get us an American deal.
Ooh, an American record deal. A grand fucking celebration.
What's going on?
We got a show for the first time since we ran from Esperanza, and Paulo wants to kill it.
Why? Marquesa will kill us.
But I painted the logo everywhere.
No, I painted them and stole the fucking zebra and killed for that local priest. No bullshit. You're doing the show.
What priest?
One song. Then we're out.
Ah, mi amor, I could fuck your brains out, but we gotta get ready. Back your shit, baby!
He wears the pants.
Danny,
Facts.
I love that you're just speaking your truth.
He's
like
the
that.
cook. He's the bicho.
We're gonna need
Oh,
to build
yeah.
a propaganda house of soldiers if we're gonna set up our gear. And by we, I mean you. Or you with a little bit of me. Both of us.
There's a lot of him to go around.
Some truth.
Little bit.
Did you notice when they started making out, when we met him earlier, he just pulled his phone out and was like, oh yeah, this is the shit. Like, what the fuck? That's
Man,
not
those guys
weird.
fucking Yeah, you want your ass shaved from underneath?
Oh, look. Bro, I got this. You get bonuses if you have meat and shit to give in. You get
Yeah,
like a
I've been
$6
eating.
bonus.
Been
Yeah.
eating.
I have
can make a
almost
glizzy.
I have almost everything maxed out. I think I'm one shop off having everything. I gotta go to this workshop.
You'll easily max everything out.
Yep, it just takes a shitload of resources.
you can help.
Oh, the fireworks. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Ooh, this could be dirty. Yeah. Firework launch.
Have you upgraded your fishing pole?
I don't think so.
I've upgraded mine, bro. I'm pulling fish out left and right. Like I catch a big one, immediately pull it in. Check this out. Just got it on. Don't even gotta stop reeling. Thank you. Got my game. I got max line breakage and I unlocked everything on my rod because different things you're fishing for, I realized take different effects basically. Like if you read what you're fishing for at fishing spots,
Right.
it'll tell you what you need. Known for being very evasive. There's one on there for evasion. Known for dwelling in deep water. There's a bobber for deep water. Shit like that. I want to go deep water fishing later. But for now, get out of camp and go airdrop at this mission. Go kill some shit. I need more gunpowder, bro. I need to upgrade this pistol.
Easy to get. You gotta go to the radio towers.
Radio towers. Where are the radio towers? What do they look like?
Red little ham radios. They just pop up randomly. They reoccur.
No, those are for the supply drops, bro.
Yeah, the supply drops is what you get. The supplies.
All right then, let's go get about 5 of them. Right quick, if you're down, because I need the supplies. I'm gonna max the pistol real quick, bro. How do you get shit, I forget what it was called. I could probably just trade for it.
Big horses, I see.
Easy now. Easy.
Vamos, vamos.
Put me on a horse. Let's go.
Oh. Better cut me off on that four-wheeler.
I see you. Go. Yeah.
over here. I'll do it later.
Incoming supply drop outside Esperanza. Near the bay. Please confirm.
Confirmed. We'll pick it up ASAP.
Come on, Danny. You can get to that drop before they do.
I got too close to the ground before I pulled my fucking parachute. Oh, nice.
Unidentified pilot. Identify yourself. What is your operating number?
Shit!
That's
the
going to
bail.
go bad unless those guerrillas get some support.
Just see the plane come in, fucking pop. Ooh, hey, fuck them up.
Fuck. Yeah. run and do these missions.
Yup.
What the?
Shit.
Yeah, yeah! Come on! Yeah, yeah! Oh!
Investigate. Now.
Oh, it teleported you to me. No shot.
Get out on the road.
I don't know, bro. It's cutting it close.
Running out of time.
Can't get out of this fucking place, bro.
Vamos, vamos!
We're cooked.
Whoa! Go!
Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, there's no way. No shot. Fuck it.
die than stay here. Failure to seek approval when considering travel is a criminal offense. Plan properly for a stress-free visit. Sacar tiempo por su familia. Una familia fuerte significa una Yara fuerte.
We should run!
If you feel unsafe and would like increased military presence in your neighborhood, contact the Fuerzas Nacionales de Defensa or talk to the representative at your local PDP office.
Meet you there, Luso.
This one has a gunner at the end of it.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
Oh, you can pull it back out. No, pull. Oh, we gotta put it in our thing.
Ah, shit, I fucked up.
Time to walk the
I think we get it anyways, I'm sure.
I'll see you back at camp.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we probably get it after this mission. That makes sense.
Danny, we need to talk. It's about Castillo. It's also about Libertad.
Talk.
Danny, we need to talk. It's about Castillo. It's also about Libertad. It's about everything.
Okay, Clara.
Industrial circuits. How do you get those?
Okay, Clara. Shoot.
No, not like this.
What that is.
Come find me at the Esperanza School for the Lost. I think you know the place.
Yeah, you could say that.
For the
On my way.
Danny, make sure you're alone. No Juan. This is just you and me. Danny, we've picked up some intelligence on Jose. I think he's starting to crack.
So things are going to get crazier. Just what I need.
Just keep up the pressure.
I'm heading back to the Montero's farm now. See what I can do.
There's always something to do on a farm, Danny.
Nice try, Clara.
pilot is ready.
Danny, we need you back at camp.
What's
Stop
going on?
calling me.
We need to figure out next steps.
I'm on it. See you soon,
Jesus.
Espada.
Chick.
Phone calls?
No, dude.
Oh, yeah.
In this game.
Yeah, bro.
I just got like 5 calls in the same row.
Look, after this mission, we get that plane. Let's do it.
Oh, shit. I like this car. The driving and flying is pretty sick.
Coño.
I'm going to talk to this lady, right? Star.
Yeah.
This chick's doing Wing Chun. What the fuck?
Fucking exhausted.
On a tree.
Carajo. You better have rum. Coño.
What's our next move, Espada?
You got any ideas?
You're not listening. You're not listening. Shut your mouth. We have to hit Jose's tobacco.
Heard enough out of you, Singao.
You just gonna let this happen?
Long time coming, Danny.
Montero Justicia.
Stop!
Your brother's a traitor.
See, and he'll spend the rest of his life making up for it. You ready to look in the mirror and admit your mistakes?
You first, Camila.
Fine. I voted for Castillo. I didn't want to, but Viviro was going to make us rich, wasn't it? Mierda, I doubted you. All of you. I blamed you for not being guerrillas. But Papa was right. To get faith, you gotta give it.
If you want Jose, you have to think big. Hit him where it hurts. His tobacco fields.
We tried that already.
No, all of his fields at once. Draw his soldiers out, leave him open.
That's smart.
Well, lucky for us, Philly plans ahead. Me and the hero got you covered.
Good. We divide our forces. Targeted strikes, checkpoints, guard posts, everything. In and out. And then we hit that airbase hard. Now what the fuck are we still doing here? Dale. Y haranos hasta el final, Roberto.
He's lucky.
Hasta el final.
Set everybody up. Set everybody up.
Napalm Nino. Metal Bird, Hellfire, and the whole.
Bro, this bitch drops napalm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. Good morning, Vietnam.
Oh, Hiro. You're gonna need my soundtrack. Philly Magic, babe.
Here, girl. Okay, Billy. Let's see what you got.
Philly Magic, baby.
Fucking Philly.
Keep them off of us, brother.
Where they at? Yeah, them.
Eso! You are one with Napalm Nino.
Hostage.
Feel the rhythm, hero. Feel it.
Shit, Philly.
Holy shit! It actually works! Billy, you're a fucking genius.
Oh, you. Can't look down.
Fuck yeah, Billy.
Nothing they can do.
How you like that, El Pequeño? Still got more to burn. Fuck yeah!
done now. Oh, hell yes! That takes care of the Viviro. And you're next, Jose. Gotta get to that airfield. Espada, you okay?
See, now get your ass over here.
On my way. Almost there. Where's our tiny head at?
One of our guerrillas said he spotted him in the control tower.
Okay. Heading there now.
Oh shit.
Oh, I tried to jump out, but it took so long.
We need the plane.
Oh, true. We can't just get rid of. So I just gotta bombard the control tower, then I guess. All right.
If you're too low, I don't know how the mortars work. There's a fuck ton of mortars there.
Espada, you okay?
See, now get your ass over here.
On my way. Almost there. Where's our tiny head at?
No! I didn't mean to do that again. Fuck me, bro.
Okay. Heading there now.
Are you certain we need the plane?
Guess not. Yep.
No, we don't.
Do we not?
But we do. No.
Oh,
we need to get
okay,
in,
okay.
in the tower.
Oh.
Hey.
Fuck.
He's not here.
Coño, you sure? Little come mierda could be hiding in some tight places.
No, he's...
Behind you.
See?
I wouldn't have said nothing. I was just like, you can't hear that? This guy's cooked.
Bruh, he's fucked.
Get outside.
What is that?
Firework machine.
Firework.
Yeah. He just melted him.
$1 million if you kill her. 2 million. Got on cigarettes. You couldn't find these out here. And Don loves me. He'll send this army to rape and murder every one of you fucking Monteros for this.
Rape?
Or your true Yaren friends.
Isn't he the one that he shot in the ass because he killed his son's last word?
I forget. No, those guys came to help us.
You look just like him.
He's a different one.
Is there enough of him left to bury?
But this blade doesn't really say Yara's might, does it? You took my land. You took my papa. And now it's time to give.
Nos vemos, Napoleon el Pequeño.
He used his hands.
You know that broke every tooth in his fucking head too before that
Yeah,
went
broke
off.
his jaw open, yeah. Yo, the dog's a beer holder? Yo.
Ale's gone. Again.
That's his choice.
Fucking wheels on ice.
Did he get a choice? Did he get to see us win something?
You never would have
won anything if he was still here.
How the fuck would the Queen of Libertad know?
I know he was never going to give you the farm, Camila. Or the camp. But look what you achieved. Espada, you are what the camp needed. You are what Libertad needs. You are the one to help us take down Castillo.
She's not wrong, Espada. There's no future for the West without help.
And there's no future for Libertad without the West.
Monteros don't shake.
We hug.
We drink.
To the Montero.
To the future.
We don't shake. We fuck.
You want to confess? Confess.
Why are we here? You never even liked Jose.
Why?
He was an asshole.
Why?
He was weak.
Me papa had a saying. God gives victory to the lions.
Sounds religious.
Mi papa loved Jesus. He would always say, Jesus would make an amazing Yanin Presidente. Mi Anton always remember, Jesus was both the lion and the lamb. Rule with strength, but understand suffering.
You believe that?
After he was murdered, your grandmother and I were left to survive alone. She would always remind me of my father's obsession with that verse. She hated it.
Why?
Because he had it all wrong. Be the lion and the lamb? No. She would say, Anton, there are lions and there are lambs. Rule or be ruled. A Castillo must be a lion. For Yara is full of lambs.
You don't talk about her.
She was always strong, smart, powerful, but a woman in Yara. And in those days, she had the wrong skin to lead. Me papa was a lamb.
Jose is a lamb.
You want to know why we're here? You are a lion. And we eat the fucking lambs.
The fuck?
Burnt the whole fucking church down. You're in the piss. I'll be right back.
Alright.
freedom to El Este and Madrugada, but Maximus Matanza still needs your help.
I'm on it.
I know you are. Castillo is losing his grip on Yara. We are so close to freedom.
He's also getting more dangerous.
Just keep the pressure up, Danny. We are going to end this.
Come watch the fight! New challengers! Old champions! All are welcome! Acérquense, friends! Come closer! You deserve
Oluso!
excitement!
You're looking swole today, Gordito. Yeah.
Anyone want to stir up shit? I got a whole pile of it.
Who will challenge the champion Gallo? Can anyone compete in this legendary fight?
Gordito.
Oye, need a piece? Gold? Toilet paper? Lola, got you covered.
Venga pa' acá! What's the greatest sport in the world?
I'm right here, Gordito.
Anyone like overpriced canapes and rich assholes? I can hook
This is
you
where
up.
the action is! You found it! Make some friends! Make some enemies! Make some memories! Need some excitement in your life? Look no further than the peleas de gallos! Bullets are easy. Finding a set of good tools. Come watch the peleas de gallos! You've never seen entertainment like this before!
We're gonna get him back, Papi. Don't sweat it.
Don't sweat it. Gonna get him back.
Come watch the fight! New challengers! Old champions! All are welcome!
Rich Cusanos don't deserve my presence.
You've never seen entertainment like this before! Thank you, Robert. I don't have to sleep in the rain anymore.
You're looking swole today, Gordito. Damn.
Fancy Jodido auctions messing with my business.
Need some excitement in your life? Look no further than the peleas de gallos!
Gordito.
Anyone want to stir up shit? I got a whole
Alright.
pile of it.
Oh, man.
Acérquense, friends! Come closer! You deserve true excitement!
I'm right here, Gordito.
Oye, need a piece? Gum? Toilet paper? Lola, got you covered.
Make some enemies! Make some memories!
Alright.
Venga pa' acá! What's the greatest sport in the world?
Got some cockfighting here.
Yo. Hold up.
Anyone like overpriced canapes and rich assholes? I can hook you up.
How do we win?
We're gonna get him back, Papi. Don't sweat it.
Can you smell it? That is the smell of the most exciting shit you've ever seen!
Schoolfully lost. Full circle, eh, Clara?
What are you doing? It's my papa's. I borrowed it. Ya tú sabes. I'm done, Talia. No more secret meetings. No more protests. No more friends that just disappear. He's too strong.
So you're gonna just march into the Capitolio and put Daddy's gun to Castillo's head?
No. I'm going to build an army. And then I'm going to put Castillo in the ground. With me. You don't think I can do it? I've seen this, Talia. I've dreamed it.
My mama used to tell me, save the dreams for the rich, fair-skinned Yarans. Us, we don't get to dream. We survive. You're not going to free Yara by killing Castillo, rich girl. You have to convince Yara it wants to be free. For all of us.
Clara. Clara. Wanna tell me why you dragged me back to my old orphanage?
He's losing, Danny. Soon we march on the Capitolio. And now, Castillo wants to meet.
You're kidding, right?
I want to know what you think. You've been face to face.
I think Castillo's always 2 steps ahead. And he's not going to stop unless we put a bullet in his skull.
And then what? We kill his kid too? You had your chance. Why didn't you do it? Juan had solid intel there was a Castillo up in that hotel. He just had the wrong one. You let his kid live. And then Castillo lets you walk away from a death sentence. But the thing is, Danny, you were right. If Yara is going to have a future, his people, our people, we need to coexist. And the point was never to kill Castillo. It was to free Yara. For all of us.
You had already made up your mind, hadn't you? Yara needs a leader, Clara. Not a martyr.
Viva Libertad, Danny.
A lot of cutscenes. Yeah.
Fucking hiccups, brother, killing me. Oh, 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 oh. 2 weapon crates here, and there's shitload of other shit. Yeah, let's fuck with this town for a little bit, right quick.
See you there, gatito.
Oh my god, fucking aimbot, bro. Looks like I did miss a shot.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Let's go, Luso. Go, Luso. Go. Luso, here. We will be paradise.
Citizens of Esperanza, if you receive an order from a member of the FND, you must comply or face summary prosecution.
Get them. Luso.
Damn, made that guy step right back.
How can you be expected to vote with the lies of libertad confusing your minds?
Привет, сука. Давай. I'm playing Far Cry. I think I'm level 4 right now. I've been playing the story mode.
Nice. Nice. Bro, I got the fucking hiccup.
You guys.
Shit's killing me. So, yeah.
The Power XL, right?
That's why I'm not gonna talk for a minute. Just so you know.
Okay. I sent you your friend request, Power.
Got it.
Are you on right now?
Yeah, bro, I've been playing the whole day today.
You wanna jump in?
Yeah, I just wanted to
Wait,
stuff too. Joining. It says error code occurred. Jesus. Error occurred. Do you think you can send it again?
Yep.
Okay. Accept. Error occurred.
Maybe Blind has to
error
add you.
key. What's his username?
It's Blind.
Uh-huh.
Night 2.
capital B, capital K, and IGHT.
2.
Number 2. At the end.
Did you get it?
Yeah, let me
Yeah, no. I've been playing single player just to get used to the controls. This is error occurred. Why? Am I able to invite you guys?
maybe because we're in a mission.
Alright, so finish the mission before you join. Unless you guys want to join now.
Oh, we're not actually in a mission. Hold on 1 second.
Send him an invite again. Try one more time.
Wait, before you do that, let me like quit the game and reopen it. Right?
Yep.
Dude, Far Cry 6 is fucking fun so far, man.
Why we've been playing it non-stop, man.
Bro, as soon as I see the enemy, it's on site, bro. No questions about it. It's on site. On fucking site. After what they did to Lolita, bro, whatever the fuck her name is.
No shot, bro. It's only 2-player co-op.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Cause it wouldn't let me invite you, so I looked it up. It's fucking 2-player, bro. God damn it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Fucking ass.
That's fucking...
Bro, what the fuck? Far Cry? What was it? 4? Was 4-player.
Damn. B. Fucking insane. Far Cry did us dirty again.
Damn, I'm triggered, bro.
What?
I can't play with you guys.
Yeah,
Fucking
that fucking sucks, bro. Oh well, at least 3 of us got it. We're playing it. We can fucking co-op it. Shit, man. I mean, I'm about to beat it. So whenever I beat it, we can fucking help you out.
Mm-hmm.
But when I
What
beat
level
this
are you?
one, I'm almost max. I'm almost commander, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but what level is that though?
13.
Okay.
I think 14's max level.
I'm level 4, I think.
Yeah, when I beat this one, I'm going and I'm gonna do the next one, the newest one. See how it. Oh my God, see what that's about. And then after that, I'm gonna go do Far Cry 3. Go back for the memories. I know Far Cry. Whoa, what? Dude, y'all have Far Cry 4? I know one of them's 4-player, bro. We could all play.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
If it's through Xbox. God damn, excuse me. If it's through Xbox Game Pass, then yeah.
Bro, you're lying. Nah, it says Far Cry 3 has a 4-player co-op mode. Right now, it says Far Cry 3 has a 4-player co-op, while Far Cry 4 is 2-player.
Wait, 3 is 4-player co-op?
That's what it says right now. I just looked at it.
3's the best
I don't
one
know.
too.
But I've seen that 3 also says that it doesn't support co-op, so we'll have to test it. You have 3, right?
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
well. Whatever. Oh, well.
Yo, look at my screen real quick. Yeah.
Attacked by air support right now.
Got fucked.
God damn, bro.
Bro, trying to maneuver in this fucking town is ridiculous. This is crazy.
Powers, as soon as you see my screen, you're gonna fucking laugh.
I'll check it out right now, actually.
Alright, bro.
What are you, swimming? You know you're cleaning?
Yeah, I'm giving her back shots right now, dude. Elon, try. Yeah.
Bag it up.
God. It looks like I'm giving her back shots, bro.
You haven't gotten any further since.
Raw. Next question. Raw. Next question. Go look at this.
Oh yeah. From the front to the back.
Hey, yo. Yeah.
Well, I'm about to give up on this. I have no fucking earthly idea how to get to this fucking place.
I'm trying to figure it out.
It's like every road's blocked off, bro.
Basically is.
We need like a helicopter or a boat. Figured it out.
Nice.
By order of Presidente Anton Castillo, Esperanza is under martial law. Stay in your home.
Let's go! Romero, Luso! Truck!
Los ciudadanos falsos abusan de los ciudadanos que son obedientes a las leyes por la les agradecen quedarse adentro.
Nice.
A message from the Lion of Presidente Anton.
You called for this? Nice choice. Meet you there, Luso. Mierda.
Revisen la zona ahora.
Easy peasy.
I didn't know it
When
hit
you
him.
got, when you got fucking wall hacks. Let's loot.
Still kind of bummed out this is only fucking 2-player co-op.
Yeah. I'm currently doing the mission where we're about to attack the boats.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good one. They do know we can all play Gears.
Bicho, I'm at Maria's villa. Are you here?
Yeah, soon way. But, are there soldados?
Of course. It's Marquesa's fucking house.
Right. I'm gonna be a little late.
Relájate. There won't be a single soldier when you get here.
Oluso!
This is your Minister of Culture, Maria Marquesa. Please report any books, art, music, video, or performances
They were right there! Shit!
Hostile spotted there.
Bicho, safe to come out now.
Orale, Danny. Meet me up front by my truck. And,
You need help.
see, with gear, that shit's heavy.
Let's launch this shit fast. Okay, Maria's got the best gear set up here already. We just need to turn that shit on.
Wait.
Gotta turn it
Think
on.
Talia will turn on the antenna, lights, speakers? No way, man.
Okay.
The fuck?
Dan, por favor.
Okay. I'll help.
Shit, yeah. I got a roadie. And Radio Libertad.
Roadheady.
I'll be here, monitoring your progress.
Motherfucker.
Means he ain't doing shit. Doing good.
Bicho, gear's good to go.
Okay, come up to the stage on the roof. It's Resolver at its finest. We're so close, Danny.
Cojones. So lifelike. Where the hell are Paulo and Talia? You look like shit.
This always happens. This always happens before a show. Like,
Finally.
Verdad sobre todo, 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 verdad sobre todo. Falla, porque en la calle se dice que viene batalla. No tenemos miedo, mi gente no falla. Tú sabes que seguimos dando la talla. Hey, canalla, somos los yaranos, tú sabes que no se desmaya. Pasa la raya, y pero es un pueblo que arde metiendo la galla. Yo me traya. Quiero que todos salgamos con puños arriba. Quiero que todos apoyen esta iniciativa. Este día llegan respuestas definitivas, progresivas. Sigamos con la fuerza positiva. Es que tenemos las ganas del tamaño de un estadio. Por eso seguimos tomando.
Looks like that's my job.
Fuck Marquesa, fuck Paraíso. Rehodera, la muerte. We don't stop, you hear me?
We don't stop. Till they start shooting.
Danny, protect the gear. Soldados will try to kill a broadcast.
Get your fucking cat out the way, bro. Get your cat out the way. Goddamn pussy.
Sigamos con la fuerza positiva. Es que tenemos las ganas del tamaño de un estadio. Por eso seguimos tomando la lucha diario para todos. Nos escucha de Guerrilla Radio. Seguimos destruyendo y sacando al adversario. Yo falla, porque en la calle se dice que viene batalla. No tenemos miedo, mi gente no falla. Tú sabes que seguimos dando la talla. Hey, canalla, somos los yaranos, tú sabes que no se desmaya. Pasa la raya, y verás un pueblo que anda metiendo la galla. Yo me traya, contra más plato tu tiranía. Esta rebeldía.
Yo, go protect the one at the back. I got this. I got these.
There's only 3 and they're all right in front of us.
Oh,
Wait,
why
there's
is
one
one of
above
them
us.
taking so much damage?
One above us.
Justifican sus horribles acciones con lo mundano, con guerrilla. Desterraremos la censura. Si quieren, salgan los del Ministerio de Cultura. No tenemos miedo, le decimos copio a atadura. Porque Yara será libre de tu mente sin cordura. Se queda quien merece.
Esos come mierdas got a tank.
Ah, shit. Mierda. A tank.
Contra la injusticia.
What tank?
Abajo la dictadura. Yo quiero que todos salgamos con puños arriba. Quiero que todos apoyen esta iniciativa este día. Llegan respuestas definitivas, progresivas. Sigamos con la fuerza positiva. Es que tenemos las ganas del tamaño del estadio. Por eso seguimos tomando la lucha para todos. Los escucha de Guerrilla Radio. Seguimos destruyendo y sacando a la adversaria. No falla, porque en la calle se dice que viene batalla. No tenemos miedo, mi gente no falla. Tú sabes que seguimos dando la talla. Hey, canalla, somos los lleranos, tú sabes que no se desmaya. Pasa la raya y verás un pueblo que arde metiéndole agalla. Yo me traya, con rapaplasto tu tiranía. Esta rebeldía expulso y la convierto en poesía. Máxima matanza va, de frente ya es sangre fría. Masacrando a todas las mentes que están vacías. Eres un verdadero llerano. No creo porque no, se te siente el lado humano. Gusano, Hitler seguramente es tu hermano. Justifican sus horribles acciones con lo mundano. Con guerrilla desterraremos la censura. Si quieren salgan los del Ministerio de Cultura. No tenemos miedo, le decimos copio a atadura. Porque Yara será libre de tu mente sin cordura. Sé que lo que merecen es tú en la frente. Yo solamente quiero mucha paz para mi gente. Amor, lo que necesitamos es amor. No creo en María Marquesa, menos en ese doctor, por favor. Duele ver como el que entraba no salía, como moría injustamente. Eso dolía, la revolución hoy vale porque antes no valía. Resistencia, me presento en el Paolo y yo salía. Ay, destruyara, que va contra Castillo. Ay, destruyara, la revolución encarno. Quiero tu sangre en mis manos. Ay, destruyara, tu poder yo despedazo. Quiero que todos salgamos con puños arriba. Quiero que todos apoyen esta iniciativa este día. Llegan respuestas definitivas, progresivas. Sigamos con la fuerza positiva. Es que tenemos las ganas del tamaño de un estadio. Por eso seguimos tomando la lucha diario para todos. Los escucha de Guerrilla Radio. Seguimos destruyendo y sacando al adversario. Yo falla, porque en la calle se dice que viene batalla. No tenemos miedo, mi gente no falla. Tú sabes que seguimos dando la talla. Hey, canalla, somos los lleranos, tú sabes que no se desmaya. Pasa la raya y verás un pueblo que ande metiéndole agalla. Yo me traya, con rapaplasto tu tiranía. Esta rebeldía expulso y la convierto en poesía. Máxima matanza va, de frente ya es sangre fría. Masacrando a todas las mentes que están vacías. Ay, destruyara, la que va contra Castillo. Ay, destruyara, la revolución encarno. Ay, destruyara, quiero tu sangre en mis manos. Ay, destruyara, tu poder yo despedazo. Ay, destruyara, la que va contra Castillo. Ay, destruyara, la revolución encarno. Ay, destruyara, quiero tu sangre en mis manos. Ay, destruyara, tu poder yo despedazo. Yara será libre. Yara será libre.
Hey, Danny! How about we end the show with a bang?
Fuck yeah.
Like that, señora? Maximus Matanzas is gonna give it to you. No one, not Castillo or Marquesa, is going to silence us.
Adam.
We fucking go again.
Show's over.
What are you talking about, Paulo?
You made your point to Marquesa.
No tenemos miedo, mi gente nos falla.
So you got her thinking she's hard like Libertad now.
Should I run to America like a pussy instead?
Fuck, Talia, we can have a life there.
Oh yeah, smile at the Yankees while we clean their toilets. Smile while they tell us to go back to where we came from. They don't want us, Paulo. My life is here, fighting with Libertad.
Libertad? Ha! Libertad just wants our fans. You think Clara Garcia gives a shit about you? Me, Danny?
Take it easy.
Oh, so now you're against Libertad. After all the shit we've been through, the surgeries, your family?
My surgeries! My family, not yours. This isn't my war. When this is over, I'm still gonna have to fight to live here. It's like you forget that I'm trans in fucking Yara. So don't talk as if you know what it's like for
what?
me. A real man doesn't run.
Clearly, he ain't a real man. Did you hear what he just said?
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Don't think so, mi amigo.
Miss Tilly, I'm afraid I only have a few minutes.
Let's get right to it.
Hmm.
You spend a lot of time with your father.
He is a great teacher.
And your mother?
¿Qué clase de tontería es esta, María?
Es el estilo americano.
Let's talk Viviro, a cancer treatment that extends the lives of millions around the world, except in the United States. My own father is stage 4. Why do you make Americans wait?
It's very American to expect what does not belong to you.
You refuse diplomatic overtures, even promises to lift the blockade.
I am sorry about your father, but Americans will wait, just like everyone else.
Yesterday, your network, Yaravision, was hijacked by rebels. They called for the liberation of so-called outcasts from Viviro labor camps. Is Viviro produced with slave labor?
Truth or lies?
The truth, of course.
Yara did not write the playbook. Slavery was your first corporation, 1800 to 1860. Cotton was your #1 export. Grown by whom?
Just a second.
Slaves. 4 million Americans, worth $3.5 billion. The #1 asset in your economy was people who look like me. What is that called?
A history lesson?
A head start. Replaced by a billion-dollar prison industry that pays its inmates pennies.
America is not alone.
Correct. Children sew our clothes. Sweatshops build our phones. And Viviro saves millions of lives. Do you think that those lives care where it comes from?
Santos Espinosa executed your father in the 1967 Communist Revolution. You were imprisoned at the age of 13, the same age as Diego. You were self-educated?
My mother was a wonderful teacher.
I understand you were forced to endure 15 years of hard labor. Pruning tobacco. I hear you still have the blade.
When Yara becomes paradise, when I give my Viviro to America, my methods, your questions, no one will care.
We're done here?
For your father.
Shit.
Comandante.
Clara,
I saw the broadcast. It went dark. What happened? Are you okay?
we are alive.
Bien. Everyone's talking about Maximas Matanzas, which means they're talking about Libertad.
No one
Oh
can ignore
my god, bro. There's a community challenge to take out 50 million soldiers.
Dr. Talia, see if I can smooth out some
do it?
creative differences.
My
Wish me luck.
contribution is 164.
Let me check the challenge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This Clara bitch, raw.
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 Game's got some good models.
Okay, what to do? What to do?
Que bola, killer!
Hola, Danny. You should be proud.
How about that concert? Coño.
Yo, I think this Claire bitch wants me.
If you want to. Dale.
Oye. ¿Qué hubo?
What happened? Game ended. I spawned in 2 inches from the ground, skydiving.
Shit. Sneaky.
Go, girl. Over here, Luso.
Better take out that
Come on, girl. Go get them. Come back. Adios to shitty Rome.
Where the fuck is the last one at?
Good question. And billboards. Got one billboard. It's not referring to places, this in particular place.
Shipping crates.
Might just mean any shipping crate. Or shipping crate.
Maria's rum factory is gone. And so is the money she stole from it.
Eso! Now keep hitting her face. Billboards and shit, use fire, bullets, piss, puke, blood. Look, I don't care. Whatever you got.
I'll stick to weapons.
I want Maria to see herself burn. Remind Leatherface of her mortality.
Are in the ignition. Don't wreck this one, okay?
Come on, Oluso.
Appreciate it.
riqueza. Maria's starting to feel like an ex.
Broke my vehicle.
Fucking unbreakable. I'm pinched.
Oye, took care of that propaganda.
Fuck yeah, you did. Let's go a little bigger, see? Just heard those come mierdas are putting up another fucking Anton statue at El Presidente Square. I swear, it's the only way that guy can get hurt.
He's as good as gone, Talia.
Silvio, motherfucker.
Fucking drove in front of me.
Don't fuck with the seat, it's just how I like it.
Oh my fucking god, stop the truck! You piece of shit. I'm done, bro. Fucking cocksucking bitch. He wouldn't stop driving my shit, bro.
Alright, Blue. I'm gonna catch you later. Alright,
Later. Oh, I wrecked. Wrecked at a roadblock.
Lost them. Dahlia, I'm at this statue. Bullets are going to gun it. I'm gonna need to blow it up somehow.
Guess you gotta get creative, Guerrilla.
See. Talia, it's done.
Good. It's going to cost that bitch millions to get all that back.
I thought you'd be more happy.
Look, millions can't bring back what I lost. But that's okay because we're just getting fucking started. Millions can't bring back what I lost. But that's okay because we're just getting fucking started.
Grenade, run!
Alright. I'm going to the bathroom and I'm gonna go smoke. Be right back.
Alright.
Come back!
That guy listens to you?
All right. Come to Brazil. see what we can play. Who we got? Gotta go through the games. Oh, Dragon's Dog. Okay. Hold reliable. Still have to beat God of War. Probably not. I'm fading on it because I want to play God of War 2. I got about 75% through. I was like, fuck this.
I see you gather before me. Hungry.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of
See if I can't do mouse and key.
Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
That's it, Roach.
day, Rain. What's the blood in the fields?
Giddy up.
If I can map this controller out, it might actually be really fun. There's too many buttons here. Oh God. Parry, counterattack, great. Is that alt? And that's why I did that to dodge. Let's see.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. Lay aside your weapon. Lay aside your weapon.
Drop your sword at once.
Block. buttons for mouse and key. Yo.
Ooh!
Hey, barbarians.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
I'm taking it. That coin.
Mercy! Please!
Barbarians.
Please, no more! Mercy! Please!
Awesome.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Drop the sensitivity. Make it easy for them. Hard. Back. See what the movement
No
is.
more! Please, no more! Mercy! Please!
Is it true?
Stop!
Northern women.
Make way!
just navigating this thing about
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Now you know I can't.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Whoa!
Leave me be!
Why you let it get that far?
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say
Damn
witches
it.
steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Oh fuck.
Shut up!
I guess so I can target. Oh man, this is awesome. Totally different game.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys,
Or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Rise now!
After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Sponge bath me, baby.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Vuris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Had to exit Far Cry.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
A shame I have no time.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Fuck that.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Veljen namen, vatkan favot. So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
Not my problem, buddy.
Big in the morning, and it's past noon.
Calm yourself. What?
Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elan. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant. Raadsleden echt es doen is sauer aan neen
Es is hier efsa. Ep vinsa nein machte. Nein verurteil an
Es maar streed.
Schegena tu Wien.
Esse kleiti. Hin ved reine gat en selfit den kart. Esse plenten knot mat. En selfit den sikja.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Full sharpened yet.
Yes? Then transcribe. True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but...
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales? Inconceivable.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
William Dokas en Ketsa.
When hard verkleed wird, es het een wat gedrapt.
Till show evai.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Faster.
I thought this was fucking sprint. It was working earlier. That back. Have it both ways, really. Oh. What about control? So rough.
You'll not get her away in time.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll overtake her.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this one?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up!
Nice.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I didn't have to fucking kill everybody.
In the hut. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say probably just Orsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me, the arsewine.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, perhaps? Oh, no. Search where you will. One of these days, you'll not hide her in time.
That all
Hear me?
you've got.
And so watch every lad in the
swear
unit
on the
shatter
ground of
his
the
senses.
Here, eat up.
Thank you kindly.
Won't be no use to anyone if you starved.
Giddy up. Strap on the loot. We're done here.
Them sick black ones being sent to me.
Piss off. No.
seconds. That's broken.
Come on.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away!
Just saved your ass. Relax.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Uh-oh, Raggy. Don't look good. Wild hunt.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
A lot of people died for Ciri.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and and peace of mind to you.
You ain't gonna have a peace of mind.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... interesting.
Left the valuables unlocked as a
Payment for a
distraction.
sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Make me do the old walking technique.
Run, Roach. Hey-ya!
Come on. Do that horsepower. Up. Down my horse. Sunk that fucking horse right to the bottom of the earth.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Right past them.
Got a lump of bread my man's got, eh?
Spot a cider for you.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent's, but...
I haven't played mouse and keyboard. Got fucked. Just all those good cards. Kind of fucked myself there. Dang. I'm cooked.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
Like to take a look. Farewell.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry
I
curd?
can't let that go. I gotta
Yeah,
beat
it's
this
not
guy's
exactly-
bitch ass. This is the Gwent run.
How about a few
This
rounds
one's
of
fucking
cards?
easy, too.
Gwent specifically.
Sure. That was fucked. I don't stand a fucking chance. Jeez. Fucking cook. No winning this. Damn it. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
No
He's not scared.
fucking way.
Lifeless, move it.
No way.
Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge.
Beyond fucking ridiculous.
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Yeah.
Open the gate.
Feel safe, right?
Sergeants! Ardle!
Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
What do you say we join her?
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved. Oi, where the fuck are you going?
Fuck that dude.
Wouldn't mind a lookie.
He's already broke, isn't he? Did I just accidentally sell that?
So long.
Time to raise fuck. Buy it back.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join... Oi, where the fuck are you going?
What? So long.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a... So long.
That's gonna really buff it. Oh yeah, our fucking armor.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's loyal to Marion to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps,
It's awful.
bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way round here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Was close. I must leave this place.
Stupid wolves! Go!
She needs help.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Not a bad idea. Come. I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come. I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick! Hide! You can come out now. Massacred by something with immense claws.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible!
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Everything seems to suggest a fiend.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, fool's parsley, wolf's liver, and mistletoe. The fiend will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father.
My job.
Uncle Vesemir.
Uncle Vezi.
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Have any trouble following characters now? Legit.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Let's fucking take him down. Poser.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go...
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Will it be any good? The oil you made?
Not unless we want to anger it.
Come and get it. Can't use my ability. Jeez.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
Do anything.
Not.
Give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
We saved that fucking boot sucker. Fuck him.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Alright. Fuck it. See what else we can get into.
Welcome, everyone, to the Fox 11 News at 6 o'clock. We thank you for being with us on this Monday. I'm Marla Tejas.
And I'm Alex Michelson. Thousands of firefighters are in L.A. County battling flames that are still burning. Clear progress has been made. The Palisades fire currently contained at 14%, 23,000 acres burn. Eaton fire holding steady with 14,000 acres burn. It stands at 33% containment.
Now, the death toll in these fires currently stands at 24, 16 deaths in the Eaton fire, 8 in the Palisades fire. It is unclear how many people are still missing. We all know that the situation can change on a dime, and with high winds expected within hours, there is a whole lot of concern. Let's go to Chief Meteorologist Adam Kruger. Well, you know what? Let's take you live upstairs. As we're just saying that, we're going upstairs to Chopper, and you saw the flames there. This is in the Harupa Valley and in Riverside County, and we have only been talking about LA County, but we know that those winds are picking up in Riverside County and Orange County, Inland Empire. And so here we are now over, and if you look at the extreme nav, it says Bradford Street, and I think it said Rutledge.
Yeah, so this is the Santa Ana Valley River bottom. This was just upgraded to a 3rd alarm. We have seen that the area that we've been talking about, that is the area that's a particularly dangerous situation for the next day, was focused on LA and Ventura counties. We saw red flag concerns for Riverside and San Bernardino County, not the area of particularly dangerous situation. This right here, pretty big flames. Thankfully, right now, not immediately burning any homes or anything. You can see some of the crews that are out there with their flashlights trying to get out there and trying to put this thing out before it grows bigger. Don't know in terms of getting air resources on top of this thing, how quickly they might arrive and how many of them may be, in LA County dealing with all of the fires here. But that's some significant flames. Adam Kruger, can you talk to us about the weather right now and the winds potentially in Harupa Valley?
Yeah, sure can. We just got word of that, just as we showed it here live on air. So I was just looking at the Harupa Valley area. We've got wind gusts around 20 to 25 miles per hour right now. Yes, that's breezy, certainly not extreme, although this is one of the areas where the winds will be ramping up as we get into tomorrow and into Wednesday as well. And wow, just kind of impressive to see some of the groundwork right there as they clear some of that brush. A lot of people on hand for that.
Yeah, I wonder if any of those are the inmate crews that are out there working as well, based off of the way that they're dressed there. We've seen some of those doing some really heroic work, cutting lines and making it easier for firefighters out there. Yeah, I mean, they're really right up to this fire.
It's good to see the hand crews getting a handle on this. I'm seeing a report that most of the fire has been knocked down already. I hope to get that confirmed because, again, we just got over it, and I'm trying to figure out when it actually started. But I like to see that report like that if we could work to get that confirmed. And those hand crews, doing incredible work out there.
And just kind of analyzing what we're seeing right here. I mean, it's not that real steep terrain like we've seen with some of the other fires, and you don't see embers just soaring across the screen. It's not like we have a super high wind event yet in this area. So it does seem like, and it's easy for me to say from here, but it seems like something that they can maybe and hopefully get under control a little bit. Certainly not an extreme scenario weather-wise compared to what we've seen at times over the last week or so.
No, and Adam, maybe as we look at these pictures, you can talk about some of that wind and fire concerns that we're talking about specifically in LA and Ventura counties where it's real danger potentially predicted.
Yeah, sure. And so, like we've been saying, we've got the red flag warning. It's in effect now for a large part of the area. Continues through Wednesday, which should give you some concern. We've got a multi-day Santa Ana wind event still in the works here. Like I mentioned earlier, in this specific spot, we've got some gusts around 20 to 25 right now. We do expect winds to increase there and in other areas. And the strongest winds out of this next peak that starts up tomorrow is generally going to be more so north of LA, the mountains, San Fernando Valley, those kind of general areas. But like we often see when we get these Santa Ana wind events, we kind of get the San Gabriel Mountains helping to divert the winds a little bit around the mountains. So we get usually a couple of pretty good swaths of wind. One would be up north of LA, up through the San Gabriel Mountains, and then the other swath is really essentially what we're looking at here, coming down through the Inland Empire and heading down towards Orange County and the Santa Ana Mountains in Orange County, which is part of why we call it the Santa Anas. And I don't want to get too far away from this compelling video here, but I can highlight that for you on a map. If you'd like to go to weather graphics at some point, you guys can let me know. But it will be the same forecast for a lot of the area is the fact that as we go into tomorrow, that's when these wind speeds begin to increase even more. So we'll get back to that video soon, I would imagine. Let me show you some of the current wind gusts right now, though, because there is this situation here, and this will be the case next day or two, where some areas will be protected from seeing strong winds, but others will get strong winds. And right now, again, it is pretty breezy. So as we look out near Riverside and around the Jurupa Valley, where we see this happening live right now, there are wind gusts there over 20 miles per hour, certainly not extreme. And then we get into some of the higher elevations. For example, in the Santa Ana Mountains, we see a spot with wind gusts a little bit over 40 miles per hour as well. And then you see across north and northwest of LA, we've got some gusts now 20, 30, even near 40 miles per hour. Again, there's your red flag warning zone. It excludes a portion of Los Angeles down through Long Beach and down into the coastal areas of Orange County, because that's where the winds won't be as strong as what we see in these other spots. And the last thing I'll say is, again, it's that north of LA area highlighted in pink where we have the particularly dangerous red flag warning. Goes into effect tomorrow morning into noon on Wednesday.
All right, Adam, thank you so much. We will keep an eye on what's happening in the Jurupa Valley. You see that in the box there, but we also want to talk about some of the efforts to help victims of last week's fire. There's a big push right now happening at the YMCA in West LA. Reporter Austin Westfall is there live right now. Austin.
Hey there, Alex. So we've been here all night, and we've been showing you a lot of what's been necessary for the humans, but there are plenty of pets items here as well. People combing through them right now. As we've been mentioning to you throughout the evening, people are coming out and they're just looking for the items that they need most, whether it's their pets, whether it's their babies, whether it's anybody in their family. They did give me a list of things that they're looking for donation-wise here. That list includes food, diapers, boxes, toilet paper, and paper towels. They'll take a lot of things, but those are the most essential ones, they tell me. What they don't need, by the way, bedding and clothes. They have enough of those. This is the West LA YMCA. It's open from 9 to 6 on weekdays, 9 to 3 on weekends for now. We did speak with a few people who lost everything, and most of the people here did not want to appear on camera, but we had an audio conversation with one man who says that he and 4 family members lost their home in Altadena, and we spoke with him as he was waiting in line to enter.
I'm looking to get some athletic shoes and maybe some more athletic clothes. You know, I'm trying to, you know, kind of get back onto the path of a normal life. And, you know, maybe even a second pair of shoes. I'm, you know, still wearing the same shoes that I, you know, left the house in, and this is kind of the only one I got.
You know, and what can't be replaced, he says, are things like photos, trophies. He says not only his home is gone, but all of his neighbors' homes are gone as well. So he says that it makes him angry that that sense of community will no longer be there, guys. Back to you.
Austin Westfall reporting for us tonight from West LA. By the way, that's on Westgate in West LA if you want to drop off a donation. President-elect Donald Trump planning to visit LA as soon as next week to see fire damage. That's according to the Wall Street Journal. That organization reporting that his team is planning carefully to try to not disrupt recovery efforts. We know that they've been in touch with LA Mayor Karen Bass's office. Now, the president, future president, has been personally invited by California Governor Gavin Newsom and LA County Supervisor Catherine Barger. Trump set to take the oath of office in Washington on Monday. I'll be there to anchor our special coverage then.
The Palisades fire has seriously impacted Palisades Charter High School. Fox 11's Haley Winslow. She's live in Brentwood with more on how the school and its students are pushing forward. Haley.
Yeah, Marlon, Alex, a lot of these kids have not only lost their school, they've also lost their home. And we've introduced you to a couple of them over the last couple of hours. One of them is the student body president. He's a senior, and he's really kind of got a huge weight on his shoulders trying to figure out what to do, trying to get a space along with some of their parents and some of the faculty for these kids to continue learning. So we'll go to the video and show you this is some new video into our newsroom, actually from one of the students of their school from the ground, and then we also have aerials from our Skyfox showing that their school, like many of their homes, have basically turned to rubble. So they're asking the community for help if anyone has an empty space. They would love to not have to go back to virtual learning like many of these students had to do during COVID.
Everyone in the Palisades feels lucky because we lived between the Santa Monica Mountains, which are beautiful, and the Pacific Ocean, which is equally beautiful. And we lived in a self-contained little town that had its own village and was one of the safest places for children to grow up and one of the healthiest places to live. And all the people in general respected each other. Most people knew each other. We had Little League Baseball. We had a 4th of July parade. Everyone seemed to understand how lucky they were to live there. And LA, being such a great city, having such a tiny little town like this is an anomaly. And now we're fearful that that town will never be rebuilt to the way it was.
Right now, the community, although we're so far apart physically, I've never felt tighter with my friends and family and neighbors. We're all reaching out there for each other. We're running errands for each other, whatever people need. Everyone's just so selfless right now because everyone's in the same boat. And I'm so fortunate to be the president at this time because it's so hard, but students are reaching out. We're all there for each other, and at this moment, all we're really looking for is a place for students to be back together.
This is a picture of their school that's turned to rubble. The front part of the school is made of brick, and that's fine, but it's obviously completely inoperable. So I have a friend who's trying to make his empty office space work, but they're not sure if that's going to come to fruition. So if you have an empty space or a warehouse, these are 3,000 kids who are looking for a place to still be together and continue their online learning. And right now, they're staying all over the place, you know, from the Temecula to Hermosa Beach. So they're trying to be able to finish the school year together. Now, if you'd like to help, we have that information on our website. That's foxla.com. Now, our newsroom and all of us, I'm sure, have been completely inundated with people who are doing good things to help others. One of the big problems that I know I've come across is missing animals. So there have been thousands and thousands of them who have been trapped in the fire zone for the last week. So here's a cat that was just rescued and reunited with its owner.
It's okay. We have to get you for your daddy. Here, look. No, it's okay, sweetie. This was a very hard catch, and I had to put the camera down, so I couldn't film it. We got her. The camera looks like the best right now.
So Viva Rescue has gotten 2,200 calls alone, also helping Paws of War. FEMA certified rescuers are waiting to deploy, but they're waiting for LA's approval. This is very similar to Hurricane Katrina, where there is no emergency hotline to help these animals. We'll have much more on this coming up in just a little bit, but for now I'm going to go ahead and send it back to you guys. Reporting live, I'm Haley Winslow, Fox 11 News.
Double duty with two different stories there, Haley. Thank you so much for bringing them both to us. All right, Alex, over to you.
Well, let's talk more about Pali High. A private meeting was held today between Pali High teachers and an expert in mental health. His name is Ross Szabo. He's the wellness director at the Geffen Academy at UCLA. He's also the author of 2 books on mental health geared to young people, a kid's book about anxiety and Behind Happy Faces, Taking Charge of Your Mental Health. Ross, thanks so much for coming in.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
I know you talked with the teachers, and one of the first things you talked about was the importance of them taking care of their mental health, right?
This trauma and this amount of devastation is hard on teachers because we have to manage so many different things. We have so many different responsibilities, and a lot of times when teachers hear, hey, you also have to talk about mental health, we immediately think like, oh, not another thing. But we run a mental health education institute at Geffen Academy at UCLA, so we put out these resources that are basically like, hey, you, much like the oxygen mask on a plane, have to take care of yourself so that you can be present in the classroom, because every teacher near this area has people affected by it, and we're going to have to manage students' mental health in a big way.
Meaning that the oxygen mask, you got to put your own mask on before you're able to help anybody else.
Yeah.
And the same thing with teachers. So you teach teachers how to talk about this.
Yes.
And what is some of the language of mental health that you recommend?
That's a really great point. So most schools don't have a common language for mental health. You know, when I say physical health, you know what that means. You know that it's exercise, family history, eating right, by taking care of your body. So one thing that's important is having a clear definition of mental health. Mental health isn't having a problem, it's how you address challenges in your life. It's also important to understand the difference between typical emotions and mental health disorders. The response to this kind of trauma and loss is going to be varied. Kids are going to be sad, upset, angry, hurt, frightened. Other kids are going to have no emotions at all. So it's important to understand, like, for those normal emotional responses, what you can do, but also for teachers to understand they don't have to fix everything. They don't have to solve everything. And then the last piece about that language is, while we talk about schools and teachers and everyone else, the people who are really on the front lines of mental health a lot of times are the kids. Right. They're the ones staying up all night, texting their friends to try and stay alive or to do all these other things. So it's important to have that language in a school community so that it reaches everyone.
And you think that it's important for adults oftentimes to use a personal story to talk about this with kids. What do you mean by that?
The most effective way to normalize mental health is through personal storytelling. Personal storytelling is one of the most powerful things we have. And when you think about your own education, you can remember when a teacher overshared. You know, you can hear all the stories about sharing about divorce and relationships and everything else. So the good news is people remember personal stories. The bad news is people remember personal stories. So it's important that when you're using a personal story, you're not processing your own emotions with your students. You are making sure that the story you're telling has a universal learning objective, that it's not an opinion, and then you're tying your personal story to a larger message so that it's not just about you, it's about your students.
And although you're talking about teachers, it seems like a lot of what you're talking about could go for parents as well.
100%. Parents are really lost right now. They're not sure how to respond to their kids or what to do. The most important thing for parents right now is to understand, again, there's a broad range of emotional reactions. You don't need to fix it. Listening is often enough. Try to create some routines again to get kids back into some things that they like to do. And then if you do notice that someone isn't doing the things they used to do for an extended period of time, seek help. There's a lot of free help being offered right now.
There is indeed. Ross, thanks for coming in.
Thank you so much.
Important topic. Ross Zabo. Marla, now over to you.
Great information. All right, Alex, thanks. With another potentially dangerous wave of fires on the horizon, law enforcement from the federal, state, and county level came out swinging today. They promised suspects who took advantage of fire victims would feel the weight of the law. Fox 11's Laura Diaz, she's live in downtown LA with those details.
Shit.
Laura?
Yes, Marla, at that news conference we learned that 10 people had been charged, 9 for looting, 1 for arson, and it also gave me the opportunity to ask some law enforcement leaders about this report that some people who live in the fire zone who are victims have become a little bit of a vigilante, in other words, taking the law into their own hands. Here is what the sheriff had to say.
So we're still in the middle of this. But please communicate with us, and we'll continue to work on putting out as much public information as we possibly can. We don't want our community to go that direction. Now, if the vigilantes you're talking about are people who live somewhere else and are going to come and cause problems, this team I have around me, we're ready to deal with that.
And I understand the frustration, I understand the anger that people have, and when they hear that there could also be looters out there that are trying to take advantage of this situation, that's why we had the press conference today, to say, look, we're going to work as swiftly as possible and take these cases from law enforcement, bring the charges, and bring these people to justice.
Holy shit.
Today, now 2 alleged looters, one dressed as a fireman, was stopped on PCH on the way to Pacific Palisades. I must underscore that person was later released. So far, 39 people have been arrested for looting in evacuation zones.
Later released.
Told me today that the people charged today face a potential of anywhere from 6 to 9 years in prison or possibly in life. To life in prison. So as you can see, these are very, very serious allegations.
We are in.
And if they're proven, people are going to feel the full weight of the law. So that was the tenor of the entire news conference today. As we expressed at the top of this live shot, there was everybody from city, state, county, and federal prosecutors all there letting people know we're watching you. I'm Laura Diaz reporting live from downtown, sending it back to the studio. Marla?
Yeah, the message was loud and clear by many people there. All right, Laura, thank you so much.
Now we take you to the Eaton fire disaster zone. That's in Altadena, and many of the homes there have been owned by African-American families for decades. Why did they live there? Well, they were, because of redlining, they were excluded from nearby cities like Glendale and La Cañada Flint Ridge. Fox 11's Susan Hirasuna live with their story. Susan.
Well, we're in Pasadena right now, Alex, and that's because we needed better connectivity. But let me tell you a little bit more about the community of Altadena. It is an unincorporated area of the county, excuse me, and back in the 70s, after the Civil Rights Movement, after President Johnson passed the Fair Housing Act, there became a migration into Altadena. That's because once you have one family there, then others follow, right? Meantime, I want to introduce you to Willie Jackson. He raised his family there. He's got 9 grandchildren. He is among those who lost everything.
One day at a time, sweet Jesus. That's all that I ask. Yesterday is gone, and tomorrow may not be mine.
81-year-old Willie Jackson is keeping the faith. That's despite the loss of his home and all that was precious inside.
Through it all, I've learned to trust in Jesus.
Jackson made Altadena his home in the 70s when redlining prevented him from buying a home in nearby cities.
What redlining does is not allow minorities to acquire loans in designated areas. So if you can't get a loan, obviously you cannot buy the house. And then there are actually cases where the realtor just wouldn't sell you the house.
He was among the first to move to Altadena. Eventually, the neighborhood became
standing
an
white
enclave
guy.
for African Americans. By some accounts, Altadena has 80% black home ownership, double the national average.
Have a
Those
standing white
homes
guy to
also
buy my
symbolize the
house.
generational wealth now wiped out in a matter of hours.
Well, they got insurance, so don't fucking worry too much. If not, we're gonna have to make sure they get it, because we're not gonna see them fuckers get wiped out like that. Not happening.
Boom. We are in. Whoa, we're playing Shenmue.
And we right
Whoa.
there.
I kind of want to check
Don't
this
miss
out.
it.
Be there, guys. 12.
There's always Shen
Whoa,
curious.
time.
You know?
Whoa. We're playing this game.
We promised. We told you.
Shenmue. Oh, he's a cool guy.
He's got a Band-Aid.
What is this game?
Japanese Nelly.
Yeah, this is like people said this is like the greatest Dreamcast game to ever come out. And then they kickstarted it, and I get like $8 million.
$8 million for this game, huh?
For this game, yeah.
Dreamcast game.
Wow.
That's why I never played it.
Deep silver.
This game's new, but Shenmue 1 and 2 are like 10 years old.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Well, from what I hear, we are in for a treat.
Sorry, Chet, we had lost frames, but we're back. We're better, stronger than ever.
Yeah, how's the stream looking? How's it sounding? Everything good?
Thank you, everybody, for the gifty subos while we were troubleshooting. Star missed again with the 200. Thank you, dude. Jesus.
All right.
You're out of control, man.
We good. Thank you guys again. Pseudosaurus coming in right now. And then 5 o'clock,
Pseudo?
Charlie.
Should we do the recap movie?
Sure, let's see what's going on.
Got to get caught up.
Get me into this.
I haven't seen Shenmue 1 or 2.
Bring me into this world of Shenmue.
Yokosuka, 1986.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
86.
Ryo Hazuki's fate is abruptly and irrevocably changed.
His fate was changed.
Elon was murdered by a mysterious man.
He got kicked in the face.
Lon D.
Married, young and inexperienced, he's no match for him.
Destroyed by the Ron D.
Lon D takes the
Fisted by the Ron D.
That Long D will get you.
Fisted by that Long D.
Ewell imparts one last piece of wisdom to his son.
My last piece of wisdom to my son. Keep your friends and us, drive across you.
And beware the wrong D.
Hey, use a Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime.
Tommy's Jenny Street this Thursday.
No, Father, no. Where you going? No!
Hunts for clues as to the whereabouts of his father's killer.
Wow, this... Whoa.
Hey, man, where hang out?
What the hell?
Dude, this looks awesome.
He's out here backhanding people.
The mark of the Lin Kuei.
The mark of the dragon.
Thank you guys. 5 o'clock, Pseudo, Haruhi, Chunky Salsa, Kuma on me. Thank you, dude.
Thanks, guys. Haruhi with the bidums.
All right, I think I'm caught up with the story.
Do you want me
I
to
get it.
end it?
Oh.
No, keep going.
No, I'm all caught up.
I'm not yet.
Mirror. This game's all about mirrors.
This attracts a new threat.
Of course.
Gollum from Lord of the Rings.
Always the Gollum guy with bad teeth.
Siri Ryo, you never get away with this.
Yeah, don't skip the lore now. The chat will
What a
rage.
For him before he leaves.
Gosh, Justin, the lore. I know, we gotta avenge the father. Oh, Ryo.
Damn, Ryo. Damn, bro. Shit.
Damn, bro. Sink its teeth into his dear friend Nozomi Harasaki.
And guys, if you're a lurker, you're gonna want to keep the stream on because we're giving some gifty subs away.
Yeah,
later in the stream.
Incentive to keep watching.
Music goes hard.
So, I mean, it looks like an 80s manga.
Yeah.
The first Uwu game ever created.
The first Uwu?
Shenmue. Shen-Uwu-Mu. I like Shenmue. Shenmue.
Deterred as his fate calls to him.
Chat wanted us to play this for that reason, huh? Because they're all Shenmues.
That's always their reason, Justin.
Shenmue 2!
And now the sequel.
The second chapter in our story, we arrive in Hong Kong.
Oh, cool guys. Stole his bag.
Haha, got your stuff. Haha, Raya, you never gave me
Shenmue
Raya,
finds
you
himself-
stupid asshole.
So this game is a bunch of mini games with Uwu story, basically, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Talking to
And
people.
hot chicks. Look at this lady.
Whoa.
It's not like detective work, is it? It's more mini
General
games
Tao.
to help people to give. Well, I mean, I guess you're trying to avenge the father, right? Oh my God! Look at his face. G. Oh, that's the guy from Virtua Fighter.
Your boy G.
Wow, that guy's scruff.
That's Crumbs.
What kind of hair?
And I am Yi.
Hey, sexy boy.
Yi, G, and Yi.
Revenge, however,
Getting beat up by a girl.
What a
I
cuck.
refuse to talk. I will never talk to you, Ryo.
But you're talking right now.
I'm never talking to you.
Instead, she attempts
Ew.
to take the flames of his rage through instruction.
Japanese Gambit.
So it's basically a knockoff Kill Bill?
The man named Ren Wu
Who's that?
Bosses.
Ren's mind
Come back here.
We'll see.
could be theirs.
Yaku Soko. Thank you. Buff Bunny Jetku.
Jumlet. I
Thank you,
like
guys.
how they had
Thank you,
to
guys.
squeeze the video into this tiny border.
There's so much border.
Trust me, you don't want to see it full screen.
Resolution will
It's all game.
make you go blind.
Dude, they're combo punching with handcuffs? That's pretty sick.
A gang of brutal fighters in service to Londi.
Hell yeah, boys. Let's Uwu together.
Oh.
Uwu. Whoa, cage match.
Okay.
You defeated me.
You are the ultimate dynasty warrior.
I don't speak Chronos. Thank you, dude.
Hey, what up, Chronos? 21 months for
Yeah.
your boy.
What up, man?
Dude,
Flew away in a
Shenmue.
helicopter.
That he has made for
Shenmue's had a crazy adventure up to this point, and we're just getting started.
company he found in Hong Kong. Ryo continues the pursuit.
Yeah, this guy's been on an adventure,
Rayo.
huh?
Rayo.
And they went to Jurassic Park?
And then they go to the Mortal Kombat Island and fight Shang Tsung.
Ryo encounters a young lady named
Shenhua.
Shenhua?
Shenhua.
Shenhua?
for him and for her as well.
You go.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Little Hayes, thank you, dude.
What ancient mystery is locked away by the dragon and
The dragon mirrors and the phoenix mirror.
Oh, the mirror.
Little Haze with the bit of...
The door of fate has been opened.
So this is a real town. There's no magic. It's just kung fu. But there's mirrors. Ancient mirrors.
This is in-game music, right?
Yes.
This isn't Chang Wei soundtrack?
Yes.
I was going to say, this is a banger.
yes.
Bong, bing, bong, bong. And then what?
And then we play.
Shenmue 3.
Did you guys get all that lore?
You guys, it's finally time.
So this was kickstarted for $7 million.
Damn, people really like this game.
$7 million. Whoa. What are you gonna do, Pops?
Recommended. Nightmare mode.
Oh God, this is a mini game. You can't. Just do recommended.
Yeah, please.
I feel like nightmare mode on this would definitely be a fucking nightmare. Hoon Baba, thank you for the prime 6 months.
Thank you, Hoon.
Chang Wei before I left America. And Dogga Dickcutter, thank you for the Nintendo today. Devil May Cry mode. Shenmue May Cry mode.
My work is done.
The phoenix entrusted to our people is now complete. The time of destiny has come.
All right, it's like a kung fu movie so far.
The time.
Go with the one who holds the phoenix,
Shenhua.
and find the proof.
Who now?
Ryo.
Yield yourself to the light and go together.
So they're
Go together.
traversing
I shall
these
give you the
hidden
family
Hong
treasure,
Kong
the sword of
temples
7
together
stars.
in
Yeah.
the 80s?
Think of the sword as a part of me and keep it with
Think
you.
of the sword as a part of my body.
You get a sword in this game?
What part I'll leave up to you, but I think it's pretty suggested.
Shenhua and Shenmue?
Basically the Dark Souls of drama uwu games.
What the?
What is this thing?
A lot of people give this game props for its dub. The dub quality is very high, apparently.
Really?
The Phoenix Mirror! Oh! What happened?
Oh my god. It lit the torch.
Is this magic?
Hot flame.
Shenmue fame. The sacred ritual.
Outer space. They look like Virtua Fighter because made by the same creator of the series. Shenmue is pretty revolutionary in 3D games, even doing things before Grand Theft Auto.
My boy, Outer Space facts never disappoint. Thank you, Doc.
Did you know outer space gaming?
Did you know?
Yeah. Did you know?
Wow, it's getting hot in here. Should probably take off the clothes.
I love it, man. Keep them coming.
And a phoenix.
Ryo, it's so hot in here.
Dude, Shenhua is
like the
bae.
mirrors.
A bae wearing a
So
beret?
this is what he was
Bae
working
beret.
Arm looks like a loaf of bread. He was
Yeah.
a yellow
From a distant land in the east.
Love that follies. What up, dude?
Across the sea, he shall appear.
He got up here and
He does not know of the strength hidden
Fred.
within him. The strength that would destroy him. The strength
So
that would
anime to
fulfill his
recite stuff
wishes.
like this.
Yeah,
When he
yeah.
is ready,
Why
he
can't you
shall
just
seek
tell me?
out.
Chat loves it, man.
Why do you have to recite it like a monologue?
Shall
Chat
brave
lives for this.
together the rocky path.
This is what chat likes.
This is the game no one wants to play, but they want to
This
watch.
encounter has been my destiny
They want to get into the
since
lore
ancient
together
times.
as a community.
There was a lot of hype for this. Like when they announced this, like the weebs lost their mind.
Obscure the heavens.
They went crazy.
They dropped some serious cash on it.
Shall
Seven-
descend
eight
from
mil.
above.
Eight.
Its wings will create
Drop a rack on some Shenmue 3.
Oompa for sale. Puke and polygons. Thank you guys very much.
I'm not a weeb.
a morning star shall glisten.
monologuing? Jesus!
Still reciting the ancient scripture. Did you get
What is that?
What the hell are you saying?
What did you say?
Dude, the guy's got a rad jacket, dude. The Phoenix.
Brown leather?
Brown leather and some Wranglers.
Japanese Indiana Jones, huh?
Ooh, Indiana Jones.
All right, should we get out of here? It's getting kind of hot.
Now it is my turn to recite the poem.
And then the strength merged within the sky.
Yeah, go ahead, pick up where I left off. Oh, yes, that's right. So the two dragons merged, as you see.
Oh, yeah.
Is this Pokemon? No, this is Death Stranding. This is Chapter 4.
No, this is the new Half-Life that they're announcing. We
Half-Life
got exclusive access to it. It's different.
It's VR, but
Takes-
we set it to regular mode.
Yeah, the G-Man,
Uwu mode.
G-Man flew to Asia.
Oh, God, Freeman, you're so handsome. You look a little different, Cody.
Oh.
That's by Lou
Always got
Village.
one of those practicing
pretty.
Byru.
wood stand plank thingies.
Which, what now?
The thing that It Man like practices
We might
on, his
find
little
some
kung fu
clues
in the
about my
background, the
father
little
there.
stump,
Slapping some wood?
slapping
go.
that wood.
It's Uwu Village. Are you ready?
Oh,
Sure.
Looks pretty good.
Looks like Death Stranding.
Sure.
Yeah.
Death Stranding. They told us it really picks up Chapter 4. It really picks
See, the
up.
thing about Shenmue 3 is that it looks beautiful, but the gameplay gets good around the 50-hour mark.
You really have to play the entire
No, I
game
don't.
to
Appreciate
appreciate it.
Game of the year, by the way.
Coach 1000 again.
With my father?
My father?
Yeah.
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 Has he ever disappeared without telling you?
those lips.
Are you certain that letter from the cave was?
It's his
Don't
handwriting.
move their
without a
lips,
doubt.
just teeth and jaw.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you sure it didn't contain any clues?
I'm going to try to talk like that the rest of the stream. You can never close your lips.
Chinois?
Yo, Bobby Jack, leave those biddies, dude.
Honestly, I
Pops, you
don't
look
care
like
about the letter.
Beetlejuice.
I just
I
want
say your
to-
name 3 times, you show up in my bed.
I understand.
Your mom's bed, yeah.
Ooh, got him.
Told you, dude, you gotta get the camera fuckery stripes like me.
You gotta get the
The camera can't handle it, dude.
Okay.
Who's the little Addams Family kid? Pugsley?
Pop, you look like the Hamburglar.
So I have all these phone numbers of people I don't know who they are.
Chat, don't actually call those numbers.
These are they're like real numbers.
Those look real numbers too.
Wow. God damn it! Who keeps calling? This is not the Shenmue 3 line. This is my personal number.
Imagine if your number got leaked and was in Shenmue.
That would suck.
Oh fuck!
I actually like it because nobody calls me otherwise.
The help key.
All right.
You press the help button. Run while the health is yellow. You gonna die.
Yeah, we gotta call them. We gotta call these numbers and see what happens.
Thank you for playing
I gotta deliver the
Shenmue.
packages! I gotta deliver the packages!
One of the developers answers the phone.
Deliver the packages! Deliver the packages! Go!
Stock up on poop grenades.
Go! Gotta get the baby! Gotta get the baby! Where's the baby at? Gotta get the baby! Gotta get the baby! I'm trying to find the baby in the cave with the bear.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Is the genius that is Hideo Kojima. Gotta get the baby. Gotta get the baby. This is video game Ubu delivery service.
Is Pops a referee?
You're out. Pops is reffing.
Technical. I'm gonna have to call it technical on that one.
That's technical.
Yeah, the up stripes are always
That's
that's
Foot Locker.
I like how this reads as black.
Yo, Pops, I get some fresh kid.
What's up on them days though?
I don't work here. I know Pops work. I know Pop worked at Foot Locker. Dude, I would love to see you go to Foot Locker and shop with that shirt on.
You guys said it's size 13. So I'm looking for these Yeezys. Oh, you don't work here? Oh, my bad.
Hey, it's Japanese Louis. You may pass.
Wow, we should move.
2 days ago. Really?
Yeah, you guys could pass, I guess. I got shit. The thing though is I didn't have the right team of Pokemon, so fuck you guys. Yeah, it's about strategy, actually.
Wow, they're really going into Uwu Village? About to give these bitches a red card. Pops with the red cards in his pocket.
Does the village usually have gatekeepers?
I really like Pops in a collared shirt.
Aw,
You
thank
should
you,
wear it.
Jerry.
You
Mills.
should wear it more often.
Are you sure about that? Because they said some thugs came by.
Sounds like a mom.
That's what she said, referee. And the ref emote is
Still.
just making it so good, dude.
Even for you?
Make sure you guys
I
play
admit,
by the
I'm a
rules.
little unsettled myself.
You guys didn't get the memo?
Different somewhat.
I know it was stripes, but I didn't know it was ref stripes.
Let's ask
Yeah.
around
Vertical.
for some clues.
I like it.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Touchdown.
That was a pretty old bridge.
What's the dialogue?
That bridge was old.
It is a pretty old
Yes.
bridge.
Man, this guy's
been
reaching for
by
things
Lou
to
for a
say on
while.
this date.
Yeah, this is the kind of shit you say when you're nervous as hell, and there's like the awkward silence.
Shitty date. Wow.
It's really sunny
Everyone
outside.
lives
So how
We're
about the
just
weather?
old.
Huh?
Ask around.
The dirt's really
Someone's bound to know
dirty.
something.
Picking up some dirt.
Let's not waste another second.
There's a lot of dirt around this dirt.
Yeah.
Look at all those rocks.
Your dialogue's awkward. I'm gonna go.
Back to Death Stranding. Gotta get
Go
the
after
boxes.
I'll go after Shenhua.
What are gumball machines doing way out here in the wilderness?
How ancient is this town?
Wait a minute. Why are
Ancient
those things
enough,
so red?
ancient enough to have gumball jewelry?
What is your UI?
Dude, get a tattoo, Pops.
Oh, you can't put a quarter in there?
No, won't let me.
Oh,
I gotta
Not
follow.
yet. Not yet.
This is the 80s.
Shenbei.
We know, but
Oh yeah, it's the 80s, but we're in the most rural of towns.
Rural.
Like, look at this place.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
this is like, yeah.
Wait till we get to like a mall or something. Then we can go to the Foot Locker. You'll fit right in.
Those jeans are nice and tight.
Wranglers.
Right, yep.
Some fucking
Wranglers? Oh, man. Some washed out Wranglers.
Some fucking
Yikes.
Wranglers.
Yikes.
This game, it's got some graphics. There's some things going on. Villager Square, 1987. Ready.
I'm never wearing this shirt on the street again.
Wow!
Come on, little BBs.
Little appleheads. Come on. Appleheaders. Appleheaders. Next, I'll show you my Game Boy. Like kicking on sticks.
Find out more about your father.
Damn, dude, if you fall in that, you're fucked, dude.
Oh, yeah.
You're getting,
my cock!
getting a whole a fucking splinter on
you
your
could
dick.
easily do those kicks on the ground.
It makes training more fun this way.
I want to see this.
Dude, look at Louis real quick.
Dude, come on.
Hey guys, wanna see my Game Boy, dude?
Oh, Louis, wear some underwear. Pull your pants up.
You guys want to check out my Game Boy, dude? I made it just for you, dude.
The Game Boy stance.
You know what, Pops, dude?
Hi there.
Oh, you can talk to him.
Aha! Come to
Fuck you, Pops. I would have beat you at Pokemon,
Back off,
but I
Pops.
wasn't using a fire type.
I wasn't playing it all day.
Wow, Pops, why don't you be more nice to Lure?
Back off, Pop!
Why don't you fucking back off, huh?
Forge a formidable master out of the most
I will make a Game Boy game that will take. Oh my god, dude!
Dude.
Look at all the hair on this dude's
He has a
fucking face.
goatee
like a-
for an eyebrow.
It's like a lion mane.
Wow.
You ever seen so much hair on one dude's fucking face?
Yeah, those werewolf guys from Argentina.
Dude, does anybody else have to shave their cheeks?
Will do.
Hey, what up, Sooner?
Sooner, what up,
He's
man?
Blowing some of that indoor weed. He says, can't tell if Pops is going to blow a pass interference call, blow a cannon on a pirate ship, or just blow a dude.
Hey, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
I need help with something.
What do you want?
Nice.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, there
named
we
Yun.
go. The little,
No, I haven't.
little kung fu wood
Not
stand.
since I saw him go to that house over there.
Why don't you go look over there?
Okay.
Volkov, thank you, Volk.
Does everyone just practice kung fu?
Yeah, this is a kung fu town. What else can you do? We did not beat Death Stranding. We're considering the option of either streaming it again, seeing how it goes, or waiting a while and doing a movie night, watch all the cutscenes together with the community, watch it like a movie.
I like the ref emotes putting up the sign. It's not gay. We have come to the conclusion, not gay. However,
Not gay. Technically not gay.
technically it is a little bi, but we will let
Little
it
bi.
slide. No flag on the field.
What?
Second down, down. Making out with a man. Bye.
She just said don't talk.
There's something I want to ask.
Second base.
What is it?
Not gay.
Gay interference.
Okay.
Okay. They got realistic child noises. Hello, Mao.
I need your help with something. Have you seen Mr. Yun?
Second down.
Supposed to be talking.
Hey, he's wearing stripes
The
too.
master says I have to practice more.
I better practice more.
Better get cracking, little kid.
Get on the Applehead foo.
Okay.
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 Hello, lady. Mao Yongfang.
Excuse me.
Mao Yongfang.
What is it?
She wants it, dude.
is it?
He occasionally
Have you seen
came to
Mr.
visit
Yowen?
Joe next door.
Joe.
But Joe is likely working right now.
Whoa.
Maybe Joe's daughter Lee
Sounds like a
knows where he
Chinese
is.
Joe.
Zhao.
Zhao.
Got to talk to her again?
Pops, in your professional referee opinion, do you think she wants it?
There's something I
She
want
wants
to
it in the
ask.
ass.
What do you want?
It's good.
There it is.
Don't get all
It's good.
positive, Lee.
It's good.
She
Sorry
wants
to
it.
bother you.
All right, she doesn't want to talk yet. Okay. This is how this game is. Did the kung fu end? Did. Appleheads.
What? You appleheads.
Now Young Feng.
It's Shenmue. You get to talk to everybody. Talk to Louis again.
Hey, Kung Fu's done. So fun teaching little kids Kung Fu.
Oh, hey, kid.
Hey, Pops. What's going on? Want to hang out? Dude. I'll be right back, Pops. Welcome. This is where I teach kids how to do Kung Fu.
Already talked to this kid.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
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 The kid was trying to trip you.
Okay.
Hey, you used one of your green balls. What does that mean?
You got little dialogue balls?
Who's that?
By.
Do you hear that? Someone was
Ancient
singing to you.
Japanese song.
Ooh,
I'll take
Pops
this.
goes for that.
Take one of those on the go.
And Pops sees some eggplants and eat.
It's good.
It's good, good, good.
Good eggplant.
Eggplants.
On the field.
Second down. Not gay. Not gay.
Heterosexual interference.
Heterosexual down. 40 yards.
This guy looks like a carp.
Oh, he's got Thanos lips.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gross.
He's got the little tuft of hair on the top, too.
This is what $8 million looks like?
8 million. Someone's.
I need help with something.
Is that a young Cheng Wei?
I haven't seen him.
I
since
haven't
saw
seen
him
him
go into the house
around.
over
Somewhere over there.
That was a while
I'm about to
ago.
marry this lady. She's really strong.
Leave me alone.
Hopefully she doesn't control my life.
One day I'm gonna be a taxi driver. I'm gonna get out of this shitty town.
Taxi driver with a beautiful wife.
Oh, she's making that walk.
Come on, sing. Such a kid.
Ho-ho, mateys. Yar. How's about some rum? Arr, that's a good rum.
What the fuck?
What is a pirate shit?
Arr, we're off into the wild blue yonder.
Justin. Justin.
What?
Justin.
I said, what is this kid? You mateys ready to sail the 7 seas of Japan?
I had the whistle sound on YouTube and it auto-played some guy RPing pirate shit. Yar, you want pirate sounds? Well, you came to the right YouTube video. Here's all the pirate sounds you need.
Me being a pirate for 10 hours. Dude,
Oh my God. We were so fucking confused. Holy shit.
I don't see our reaction.
Oh
I thought
my
it was the
God.
game.
I thought it was the
like,
game too.
Is she dead TV?
Hey.
Is she watching?
Random pirates in a ninja village.
I was watching pirate shows while making a China walk. I was watching the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Dude,
I've got a
Pirate ASMR was auto-playing. Holy shit, this guy's going, welcome to my YouTube channel.
Yard mateys, welcome to the pirate soundboard.
Oh
my
shit.
God.
Oh,
I was like
I
immersed
was
in the game.
so confused.
I was just like, it's in the game, but why the fuck is there a pirate in the game right now?
Dude, fuck YouTube autoplay. That shit plays the most random shit ever.
How do you go from
Buy the little go-kart.
by
Forklift.
Yeah, by yourself.
Damn, that was $5.
10.
Dude, how does YouTube go from a whistle sound to some random guy playing as a pirate?
Oh, you got the lame one.
Chang Jiang Jiang Wow.
I got business, man.
Miyamoto.
This one was interesting. Play with it.
Oh,
I want to see you play with it. Buy another one.
It's inventory.
You spent all your money. You Ruth. Game over.
Try again.
Oh my God, that was so weird.
What is this menu?
I swear I stopped that YouTube video.
Oh, this is a very complex UI.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Skill book exchange.
You got
skill books.
You got an herb set.
skill book
dude.
editor. You do a lot with your skill books in this game.
Skill library. Goddamn.
Pirates and Shenmue. That'd be a great clip. Thank you for that one.
I have these.
Whoa, dude, you can learn moves. Dude, Karate Kick
Okay.
Louie, Chinese Louie.
Yeah, show 'em how it's done.
Karate Kick
I think I know
Shanghai
this.
Lure.
Kick one of those little kids.
Oh, this is
Lure.
how you do it.
Teach
X,
'em a
X
le-
square,
teach 'em a
X,
lesson.
O, X triangle, triangle.
Punch, go punch. Lu Jiao. Lure. The game will be updated. Dude, you can do a tornado kick. Do a Tatsumaki.
You should be the one teaching these little apple heads.
Oh my
Tiger
God.
knuckle.
They couldn't do a tutorial, so they just throw you all this stuff.
Sick, dude. Guy knows a lot of moves.
He knows kung fu.
He had a whole book.
Katana, missed, slash.
Grim, Pepe, Haruhi, Pepe again, Gert Turtle, and Reptile. Thank you guys. Are scallywags. Maybe from Japan.
Feudal Japan.
This is gonna be a great playthrough. I can already tell.
No wait. Wait,
where? Cutscene.
Okay.
That's not
Some of you guys
pirates.
keep saying Chinese. Some of you guys keep saying Japanese. Where are we?
We're in China.
Oh, we are. China. This is China.
Okay,
This is
my
Chang.
bad.
This is Chang Wei. Shanghai.
China. I thought it was
Guys,
Japan.
get it right. This is China.
China. Oh, that's right. We said Hong Kong. Okay.
Yeah, Hong Kong, dude. Just banging some hay with her bonker, dude.
Bonking it good.
Humming and bonking hay.
Humming and bonking.
What a life.
Is somebody
Wave my
there?
hand in front of her. Are you awake?
Hello?
Ryo is Japanese, but we're in China.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
from Japan, but he went to Hong Kong.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Retro says that's a gilf. Shame on you, Yoan.
I want her to bonk my hay, if you know what I mean.
What's the point of this cutscene? I like the bonker and the old lady. That's a good combo. Don't bonk the pickle. Leave me alone.
I dare you to go put your balls right where that hay is. When she goes
Put my
up.
eggplant in there.
Put your eggplant right there and see if she'll just bonk it for you. Hey,
Hay's
knock
getting a
your
little.
dick off.
There's a little
over there.
resistance to this hay.
Can you traverse the rocks?
No. It's a Sega game. Or is this a Sega game?
Dreamcast?
With
Oh,
the
this is a
8
minigame.
with the 8 million that they
Oh,
raised.
this guy looks sketchy.
Oh,
Excuse me.
excuse me.
Hey there, lad.
Whoa,
How about
those
a game?
cheekbones.
a game?
Do you have a moment?
Ready to play a game?
It costs 10 you're on to play.
You're on.
You're
Open
in.
your wallet.
Well, you're on.
Shut my mouth.
It's Sega. The
Close
first
your
two-
wallet and I open
The
my
first
mouth.
two were Sega.
Did
This
not-
was
did not
this
mean
one
to
was
do
kickstarted. The company was called like Deep Space or something.
Pale
Deep
toss?
Silver?
Deep something.
Want to try pail toss?
Want to toss a pail? Yeah, yeah, I
Bet
do.
you pail of water.
Aim careful with the pail.
Catch your pail.
Get your pail of water. All right, Jack.
See what you got.
Oh, what do you?
There's a little.
Oh, you can
okay.
perfectly aim it.
So what do
though.
I want?
So take your
A
time.
pineapple?
Dude, I don't know, but that yellow thing looks like you could drink it and get a lot of powers.
Get the alarm clock.
Is it pretty easy to aim?
Yeah, he kind of has like this floaty, like,
It's going on its own.
yeah.
Anybody
You
else?
can do it, Pops. I believe in you.
Anybody else up for a game of soccer?
Everybody
God.
says get blue.
No.
Everybody wants blue.
They want the referee meme.
Yep. Yep.
God, son of a bitch.
Sorry, Jack. Can't hit your pair.
Not today. Sorry.
Can't hit your pair of water. Time out. Try it again.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, what was? Oh! It's good, good, good. Second down, down.
All right. Congratulations. You win the ashes of my dead mother.
Dude, Pops is so accurate when he's a ref.
Dude, get the pineapple.
Get the pineapple.
Ruin a pizza with it.
Chester, what up, dude?
Come on. Aim.
Oh, hey there, Pops. You wear me the treasure of the Black Pearl. Or was that out of bounds? Holy shit, dude. He's a Japanese man in China looking for his father, who's Vietnamese. Get into the lore, says Eric
Get
Durant.
into it.
That was all right. Want to go again?
Want to throw it again?
Want to go again?
Maybe some other time.
Want to throw it again, brother? Come on.
So you do this all day?
Yeah. $10. Pay up.
Well, there's another mini game.
I need help with something. Have you seen Mr. Yuan?
Yuan?
I don't know.
Really?
Some help.
I don't know anything.
Wow.
I see.
The little girls know shit.
Women.
Wow. Something's
Way to,
wrong. She's a special little girl.
I know nothing.
I don't know anything about anything.
Anything at all.
Can you
I'm
sit in that
stupid.
Wang?
I was trying.
Can you
The
sit in
Wang?
that Wang Mei Ling?
No, that's the girl. She has to take a shit.
I think you caught her at a bad moment where she's like,
What's that little?
gotta poop. Talk to this guy.
What
He looks
the
cool.
hell? Nice
Looks like
stash.
Buddha.
Excuse me.
Hey, what's going on?
Does look like Buddha.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
What I thought a pair. Thought I like in a pair.
Try it.
Come on.
Come on, try it.
Not right now. Oh,
He's in this
lucky
fucking.
hit.
It's Jackie.
Jackie, always okay.
Lucky hit.
Hello.
Will you try lucky hit?
The teeth on this guy.
Lucky hit, will you?
Now then,
Right?
pick a platform.
It's a dirty ass-eating
All right,
mustache right,
Pops,
there.
do you-
Charles Bronson.
Do you have the luck? Do you have the luck?
Do I want to win the bananas?
Big money.
Oh,
that one's 10.
That was sick.
That was 10.
That one was Genghis.
10 yang.
That's Jun Yun.
One time, 10 yang. 10 panda dollars.
10
I gotta get in the middle.
Are you gonna drop
10 gown.
10 panda dollars?
Let's do it. No
Konami,
ball.
CEO.
No balls. No balls.
Oh, those odds are not looking good though.
Oh, you gotta come in from the outside.
Right is right.
Right is right.
Right is right. Pops, without even thinking.
But not right enough.
He throws it.
Oh!
Oh, we had it. Oh no! It looked so promising.
Sorry, Pops. You rude.
Will you try?
Sorry, motherfucker. You lose.
Try one more.
Better luck next time.
Now then, pick a platform.
Call is no good.
No good.
This one's hard.
One play. Luck hit.
These are all luck. There's no way.
These Pops Rocky. We got fire.
You gotta get in the middle.
Yo, Hobbler, think of the Prime 3, dude. What's going on, man?
In the middle, huh? It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it works out.
From the outside.
Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Nice.
Oh! I'm telling you.
The bait.
It's from the outside, and you come in.
This is where the game gets interesting.
Too bad for you, but
Care to try again?
No!
purely RNG.
Maybe some other time.
Hope to see you
God, I
again
had
soon.
it, man. You and your
It's
dirty shoes.
no good, good.
Fuck you, dude.
Switch sides.
I can't pick these up yet. Can't pick up the Chinese OG Kush yet.
Nope, can't pick up the Kush. Hey, little girl's gone. Little Yang Guang's
She's there.
gone. Yo, Thick Daddy Thanos. Guys, you're playing Tekken
Hey.
5. You have Shenmue 3 in the title. What's going on? Yeah, do
Confusing,
some
right?
Tekken moves. Can you do those Kung Fu
Maybe
moves
we'll
yet?
talk to a few folks around here.
But you have to go to the Roko Dojo.
Lady's still over there bonking.
Let's have a look around here first.
Okay.
There first. There's something I need to get done.
Keep thinking it's Ghostbusters on his back. I bonk that hay. Bonk that hay. Bonk that bok choy hay.
Lady, you're scaring us.
I make that bonk choy.
Bonk choy.
Louis getting down over there.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, hey, waifu.
Do you have a moment? I'm looking for Mr. Yo.
Look at that camera change.
Maybe Joe's daughter Lean knows where
Joe.
he is.
Joe?
Joe.
Got it.
Bonk
Thanks a
choy.
Got it. I'll be right back.
Bonk choy.
Thank you. Thank you for the moment.
Thank you. Look at Louis real quick. Oh, he was getting down a second ago.
Oh, you stupid kids, listen.
You dumb fucking kids. Quit trying to say. Pay attention. You're not going to do it again.
Hey there.
Hey.
Yeah? Yeah?
That looks great.
That's great.
Yep. Shenhua tells me that too.
You stink.
You know Shenhua?
Creepy voice for a little girl.
Pops, no. What did I do?
Is she your friend too?
Pops, why are you talking to her?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is.
Say, do you know Mr.
I'm
Say?
uncomfortable, Pops.
The
Why are you
dub.
talking to children?
Why are you sitting in the dirt?
Nope.
He's
Well-
a stonemason.
Oh
A
my.
stonemason, just like my daddy?
Your dad is a stonemason as well.
What?
Yep.
She's literally 5.
Can I talk to him?
Little kid's smarter than me. I don't know what a stonemason is.
How do you sit like that?
7 at night.
That's what I was wondering. Are her
Ow.
legs broken? Is she like, they don't have wheelchairs, so they just gotta drop her off in the sand and she's, oh, never mind, she's good.
Nope, she alright.
Problem.
Bye.
Get fucked.
Wow. What a child. Such an imagination.
What the fuck is this? What we're all trying to figure out.
Hey, sit back and enjoy. Smoke some of that good stuff.
We're all in this together, chat.
Move.
Oh, you can jump.
Jump to destination.
You can jump. Let's see some jumping.
Okay, it's like
Whoa.
a fast travel system.
Damn, you jumped all the way to Lynn's house.
There I was at Lynn's house.
Wow.
March 21st.
Hello.
7:15 p.m.
Bonking on that bonk choy. Maybe if
Hello.
I knock again.
Pardon me.
Pardon me.
Who's there?
Who's bonking on my door?
No.
May I?
Who's bonking on my bonk choy?
This guy's.
What is it?
Do you have a moment? All I want is a moment.
You know this man?
Oh, was this man?
He's my friend, Daddy.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. What? You're 7.
Been talking to my little girl?
Right this way.
Come on inside.
Come on in.
Friend of my daughter's a friend of me.
I haven't seen you in a
Your friend of my little daughter can come on in.
If you know anything, I'd. Huh?
Huh? What are you
What
on about?
happened?
What?
It's...
Some thugs I'd never seen
Oh,
before.
this place is trashed.
Wrecked my place.
I mean, they knocked over one thing and threw an apple on the ground.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah, she's
almost mischievous.
Why would they do this? It's me. They asked if I
Kinda
was
looks
a
like,
stonemason, so I said yes.
Gilbert Godfrey or
And
something.
they just went crazy.
They asked if I was a stonemason.
See a little,
So I said yes.
little Mo Sislak.
Yeah, a little bit
A
Mo.
little bit, yeah. Yeah, more Mo.
Come on, Homer. You want some bok choy
Come
or
on,
what?
Shenmue. Me and my daughter are so desperately lonely.
There were 2 of them. One had a shaved head with
Oh,
a
be on the
tattoo
lookout for a shaved head with a tattoo on it.
Don't tell me. They went to Yuen's place too?
No!
You're in.
Oh.
I don't know.
You in.
You're in.
How's this game? It's exactly what you see on the screen now. It's been that way since we started.
It's weird.
I'm loving
Might
it.
have something to do with that too.
It's like, it's almost like
Maybe.
a Shaw
I'll be
Brothers
sure to tell Shenhua.
Yeah.
video game.
And there's Kung Fu in it. Yeah, you're right.
Shaw Brothers is very specific. If you guys were there if you guys were there for our Shaw Brothers movie dub week that one time on Twitch.
So we have to help
It's gotten so
man with
dark.
daughter.
Maybe I
It's
should
dark.
head back to Shenhua's house.
Hell yeah, dude.
Shenhua.
Trying to check out that bread in the oven.
It's a $60, by the way. For those wondering.
$60 for this, huh?
$60. I mean, it's got
Hey, what up, Pisces?
lots of mini games in it.
Some guy came up and trashed my house. His name was Seymour Butts. I'm looking for a Seymour Butts.
Shenmue Butts.
Just hanging out with my goat. Hanging out with my goat. What's up?
Not about your father.
Is this game doing exactly what Shenmue 1 did?
Yes.
I see.
This is what happens when you just keep making the same.
It seems
Right?
that the thugs.
It looks all
invaded
HD,
Mr. Joe's
but it
home,
is
though.
the same Dreamcast
Joe,
game
But I mean, if you
that revolutionized
You must have
games
my
like
father
this,
then.
right? I
if you
mean,
backed this, you
We shouldn't
want
jump to
that.
conclusions.
You wanted that,
experience,
yeah.
right?
I'm going with you tomorrow.
How about a hot cup of tea?
One.
I can't stop thinking about these thugs.
Why?
I want to know more.
stop thinking about those thugs.
Just stop thinking.
All right then.
Don't think.
We'll go together.
Good.
Good.
She wants it, dude.
Okay.
She wants that
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
goat, dude.
She wants that wrong geek.
Damn, dude.
What's this?
I could never get down with the way they get all low to eat. I'd be like, can we get a chair? This is fucking killing me. I gotta be on my knees while I
Oh
eat.
man, this shit hurts.
They got their fucking like cooking stuff down low.
Time to get the hot pot.
It's all bending over and reaching over a hot flame.
That was a cutscene to take off your shoes, by the way.
Oh wow. You guys don't have
Nice.
a table?
A what? That's all right, bud?
Yeah, can we like pull one of these tables in the middle of the room and pull some?
No. That is for the fine china.
No. You gotta get down on the ground. Show the thanks.
Can't do anything.
This is how we do things in Shanghai.
Gotta eat on the floor.
That's just for the shoes.
Tech from Texas. Coming in.
Damn.
Lucky number.
Okay.
Shoes back on.
New Balances? That shoes.
2-minute loading screen to take off shoes.
Fresh kick.
Gotta love it.
Shenhua's room.
Dude, he's so polite.
Oh man.
You
He's
have
not
to
one of these scumbags.
You have to take your shoes off first.
I can't go in that room. That's disrespectful.
Oh,
Look at that Buddha. Oh, they got the fat Buddha. Best Buddha. Fat Buddha, best Buddha.
It's all about self-control and discipline.
Yep, don't eat too much.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Sit by the tree for 1,000 years. But I got some dumplings.
Should I sleep?
yeah. It's dark. I should sleep.
Getting late.
Fully clothed.
Sleep with my
Do you get
shoes
a
on.
dream mini
That
game?
looked so uncomfortable.
Dream mini game? No. Damn, this is some real shit.
We slept 12 hours. If we went to sleep at 7:15 p.m. I'm fully refreshed and energized.
Look at time to think about those
graphics on that
thugs.
shirt.
Yep. That's where
ready to
that
kick ass.
8 mil went. Those textures. Oh, yeah.
Sick, dude. Add that to your journal. I slept for 12 hours.
Lady. Sidestep. Ooh.
Good morning, Leon.
What we cooking?
What's she make?
Did you get enough rest?
Yeah. 12 hours.
Yeah. Oh, she's making
Hey, Shinhua.
tomato, hot
We
tomatoes,
should get ready to go.
Okay.
hot tomatoes and
We
meat.
can talk about
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, dude, what are you eating though? Let's take a look.
Yeah.
It's literally hot tomatoes and
It
meat.
looks like barf.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Oh, it's kind of scissoring. Oh, the bonk choy
Look
in
at
there.
that. Look at that chopping technique.
Oh, she's chopping it.
She's not really chopping much.
That is a dull knife.
Cucumber won't cut.
Cucumber so thick. Shenya, you okay over there?
Gonna be here a while. The cucumber's so thick. Gotta get to it. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a little
You're
bonk
not
choy.
gathering the herb.
Oh, I should head to the village. This game does not want you going anywhere else. You stick to the goddamn story,
Wait,
Pops.
Is that this way?
There's no exploring allowed.
I should go back.
I should head to the village.
That's what I'm trying to do.
The village is that way.
First,
Is this
we
the
need
poop chute?
to take a
That's
shit in the outhouse.
Poop chute. That's the goat poop chute. Oh, I can smell it. Oh, look at the goats.
Look at the goat. I'm gonna touch the goat.
Goat can touch the
fuck with
goat.
it.
Yeah, stupid goat. Kick it. Take this, stupid goat.
Doesn't want me to fuck with the goat.
That
Wow,
goat got no
see.
regs.
Who we got?
What a goat.
Stupid goat. Go fuck with the cow. Loading.
Leon,
Shenmue 3.
let's go.
Yeah.
Touching that gold.
And now I'm off on a grand adventure.
Gotta get the baby.
I will
Gotta get the baby.
Deliver the packages.
Gotta get the baby.
Gotta get it, baby. People love it. The Kojima. His genius.
Whose son is again?
Your house is pretty far from the village, huh, Shinhua?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Is there a reason for that?
For
The
that?
quarry could be one.
God, these people's lives are so slow, huh?
In
It's a special
everything
one
is
that even I'm not allowed
1980s
to enter.
Hong Kong, it's much slower.
Everything
Ah.
moves slower.
So, your house is there to protect it.
What?
Yes,
You had a hard time reading
I
that one.
believe so. Father didn't tell me anything about it, though.
I see.
The dub, like, they really want them to sound
know what
like
the
this on
dragon
purpose.
and
It's
Phoenix
like
in
the
quarry
true
were?
original Shenmue.
No, I don't.
Or it's like, I
But-
see,
Your father carved them, right?
right?
Yes,
Right?
he must have.
Everything's like flat.
He wasn't alone, though.
What
Is
do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
what do you mean by
They
that?
must have
No.
taken
Can you say it
generations to
again, but
complete.
slow and kind of awkward?
Oh,
You think
More
your
awkward?
grandfather
Yeah, more
worked on
awkward.
them too?
more robotic.
Yes, possibly even
do
further
you
back
mean?
than that.
By that.
Have you heard any stories about
Keeps
them?
his hands clenched,
Not a
dude.
single one.
This guy's ready to fuck shit up.
Yeah.
I know there's fighting in this
father
game.
always
But
said
he's ready to throw an uppercut at
he'd
any
tell me when
moment.
I
You're a
got older.
goddamn kung fu master.
Then, how do you know it has so much history?
Well, everyone
How
in the
do you
village
know?
has history.
So many unnecessary
villagers.
pauses mid-sentence.
Yeah, I see.
Generations of
Well,
stone masons,
I
hunters.
have to think about
farmers have
what I'm
all
going to
lived here.
say.
The
Teach,
same goes for the
their
cattle
own.
wranglers.
I guess.
They've been here for ages.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
how things work here.
It's those like reaffirmings. Like, I see. Okay.
It sounds like they're
Yeah.
both speaking English for the sake of practicing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
You want to
now.
just talk in Japanese? No.
So the dub is what made the first one great. Gotcha.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, we all missed out on Dreamcast.
Yeah,
But,
I wish I had a
yeah.
Dreamcast.
I remember seeing this guy with this jacket and being like, huh, I wish I had a Dreamcast. I could play Shenmue and Shenmue.
I think we're too apple-headed at the time for this game, though.
Yeah, I never would have understood what was going on.
We would have slapped in some Virtual Fighter
Or
on
would
the
have been
Sega Saturn.
stuck in the village and just ejected the cartridge or whatever. The disc.
We missed out.
Wanna learn? Come forward into my dojo.
Is this a dojo?
That's right. This
That's
is
right.
Marshall Hall. It's been here
Is
for
this
ages.
dojo?
Welcome to Marshall Hall.
Marshall Hall.
Long ago, many great martial artists traveled
Yeah,
here.
Dreamcast was like the arcade system. Same with the Sega Saturn.
Yeah.
It was, whoa, we could take the arcades to people's houses now.
Yeah.
So let's do exactly that.
I think that shit blew my mind because I went over to a friend's house who had a Dreamcast and he had Marvel vs. Capcom, and that was the first time I ever saw it anywhere other than an arcade. I was like, what?
You're living like a king. You realize that? You have an arcade in your house. And now everyone has an arcade in their house.
Are you a new trainee?
Oh my god.
Oh, what did you just call me?
A new
You're Japanese.
Japanese girl. He said, "Are you a
The
Chinese?"
people of Bailu Village have trained here for
This
centuries.
guy's ready to fuck shit up.
It has history.
It has history. Do you wish to join my dojo?
You would do well to train
He's got
here
like
if you have
poop
lost
head.
sight
What the hell are you talking so slow for?
He's got like dirty
Burnt-
baldness.
He's got burnt poop head.
I fell asleep in the sun.
Not only that, I'll let you prove yourself.
You
by
can
fighting
prove
the
yourself by fighting me.
You're on.
Let's fight,
Yeah,
old
let's
man.
fuck up this old dude.
Very well. We must kung fu fight.
Your first opponent?
Oh,
Red
dude, you're gonna
Tiger.
fight Red Tiger.
The least skilled monk.
The least skilled monk.
He's more of a joke.
Just hit the buttons.
Just hit.
Try pressing R2.
It says just hit it. Try it.
Hey, but don't forget to eat and fill up before you fight, people.
Look at
Just
that
hit it.
tutorial.
Dude, you gotta love.
Try pressing.
Just hit it. just hit it.
Just press the
Whoa,
button.
shit, dude,
Whoa.
you're fucking fighting this guy. Holy shit. Go, Buds, go. Very well. I am Red Tiger, the re-skilled monk in the hub.
They didn't really teach me anything.
So the music's pretty
I'm
good on
all
the song.
self-taught.
How do you block? Just press it. Counter elbow assault. Elbow assault.
Try pressing R2.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Just try pressing.
I think that's it.
Think you can defeat me, Rayo? I have trained my whole life for this moment.
By watching YouTube videos on how to kung fu.
Watching YouTube pirate videos. Whoa, yar, me. Oh. Dude, he's fighting back.
It's like Tekken.
What do those shoulder buttons do?
Block and heavy attack.
Little ragdoll.
Damn. His fucking legs both gave out.
What say you?
Yo, Freaky Deaky, what up, dude? And
Hey.
Panda, what up, guys?
Thank you guys for the subs.
Thank you guys. Or
Very
Panda,
well.
proper,
What
sorry.
is your name?
Panda Grope. I almost said Panda Groper.
I shall have a
That
name
works
tag
too.
prepared for you.
Propaganda.
You will start from the
Way
lowest
fucked
rank.
that up. What up, dude?
Rank?
I say proper panda.
Yes. You must
Panda
fight
Groper.
and
I
defeat
say
someone above
propaganda.
your rank in order to
Avoid the
move up.
confusion.
Love you
You
guys.
must
Thank you for
train
the
day in
continued
and day out
support.
to
You
improve
really
your
put a
kung
beating
fu.
on Red Tiger.
You really beat the living shit out of that
He's
guy.
in a coma. What did you do?
Jesus Christ.
He's not even trained.
He'll
He's
never
our
be the
least-
same.
He's our least skilled monk.
He had a family.
Jesus.
Oh, well. I kind of expected that. He was the worst.
He carried the water from the well.
He was my worst disciple.
Bring it on.
He's dead.
Now who's going to carry the water?
Dead.
And then you just run away.
You
trying to.
motherfucker.
Get back here, Shenmue.
Whose shop is that?
Told you go easy. I told you he was the worst skilled.
I said it 3 times.
You fucking made him brain
Get out of
dead.
here.
People can do anything they
You
want.
monster.
You're banished from Marital Hall.
Go back to Japan.
Leo,
Oof.
did you pack anything to eat?
What?
Why do you ask?
I have garlic.
Look at him. What do you have? A
can't run on
protein
an
bar in
empty
his back
stomach.
pocket?
That's a very good point.
Some bok choy in the front pocket?
Perhaps a
Be
mama
sure to keep
noodle
a little
in your
something on hand
backpack.
in case you get
Something.
hungry later.
Bonk
A
chart.
lot of places in the village sell food too.
Thanks. I'll keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
You were only supposed to press R2, but you press every button and you kill Red Tiger.
He's dead. He's dead.
I was waiting for these guys to do the cross. You cannot cross.
Not yet. Trying to talk to him?
He looks like
Otherwise, they'll hit
Atlas.
you with a mace spear.
Don't try me.
If you know what's good for you.
Ugh. Those kind of guys will just grunt.
Damn,
Oh,
you're
there's
running.
stuff going on over there.
You're making moves.
Let's go to the store.
I like how like
Leo, the syrup.
primitive it is out here, and then they got a fucking toy machine.
Hong Kong OG Kush.
This is
The Hong Kong OG
It's
Kush.
licorice.
Licorice.
You can make Chinese medicine with it.
Licorice.
Ugh, licorice, gross.
Not just this.
Well, we talking Twizzlers? What we talking? Red Vines?
where do they grow?
Black
Oh,
licorice
dude.
Kush.
Can you imagine you grabbing the roots of straight up red vine?
Oh, sounds great.
Oh my god. So that's how they make candy. It's like Oompa Loompas over here.
Someone actually made math.
Oh,
Yes.
China's
if you got
great.
enough to make
I
some
love
medicine.
China. They got great licorice,
Uncle
great
Tal will
Chinese
buy them
herbs.
from you.
hey, T Sizzle with the 9 months.
T-Sizz, what up, man?
Giving birth to that Djibouti baby.
Sizzler coming in with the Twizzler.
He says, hopefully more Remnant in the future. Hell yeah, man. That game is fun. We'll probably hop back into it.
Oh,
Milton and
dude.
Classy.
Yeah, Remnant's so fun.
And
dude.
then Captain Red with the 3 years.
Guess I'll go after
3
Shenmue.
whole years, she says. Glad to have spent them with
Fuck
you
yes.
all.
Hey,
Captain
man.
Red.
It's been fun, hasn't it, man?
Yeah.
Dude, thanks for the 3 years, man. That means a lot.
Much love, my dude.
Captain Red, thank you, man.
Welcome to my pirate ASMR. I'm Captain Red, your host. If you're looking for pirate sounds, you found it, baby.
Well, that was
First
a
thing I'm
weird-
gonna do is rub my red beard into the microphone. How you like that, mateys?
Love you, Cap.
I would like to know. What's the tall tower just past the
Yeah,
village
you
square?
just walk a little bit and then get this
yes.
again.
Yeah.
Walk a little bit, get this again.
What is it for?
It's a slice of life,
There's-
man.
It lets you feel like you're in control of this
Or
movie.
if something
It
dangerous
is an
is
interactive.
approaching
It's
on the
way more of an
village.
interactive movie than Death
Is
Stranding
that why
is.
it's so tall?
Be real.
Shenmue 3 better than Death Stranding confirmed.
Yeah, man.
that shit.
In terms of how you
Kojima's watching this stream.
I don't like it.
you right there!
Shenmue, better than me. Where the baby? Where the baby? Where the baby? Where the baby?
Gotta find that baby.
Gotta
Where
get
that
the
baby?
baby.
Where that baby? Find the baby. Go.
Oh, no.
I found the baby.
There he is.
Well, Pops, you've made it this far. Now, my ultimate challenge.
What do you want, Pops?
See if you can catch my drone.
Want to play Pokemon
You're
again?
a beginner, right? You have a name?
Death Stranding is awesome. It's the best game ever made.
Yeah.
Gyo Hazuki.
Yeah.
Yosuke,
Well, Ryo, it's your lucky day.
please tell me we have to train.
Fear not, for I am the great Suza Xiong.
I'm the great
I can forge
Shu
a
Luert
formidable
Jiang.
master out of the
Susie
most
Jiang.
hopeless of pupils.
Man,
You
that
stand
little
before
vest
a
is
tongue-tied
hanging on by
shit
3
master.
threads, dude.
Yeah.
It was my
I'm good.
dad's.
Thanks.
He's been
Why?
eating all the
You
bok
don't
choy.
think I've got what
Damn,
it
dude, he's
takes?
got hair up by the eyes.
That's not what I.
You gotta
Let me
shave
show
up
you what
here.
I've got.
Oh,
Fight me.
man.
You're gonna fight Louis?
Let's fucking go,
Back
Pops.
off,
I'm
Pops.
not opposed.
That's it. I've had enough.
Too late
That's
now,
it, Pops. I'm tired of your shit. You think you won that Pokemon battle fair and square? I'll show you. Come at me, Pops. Let's sell this right now. Come on. Shut up. Shut up.
Pops, stop. Time out.
Shut
Time
up.
out. Time out.
Stop, Pops.
Hold on.
You have to play DDR first.
I don't know what that was.
Quit.
Damn, Louis throwing legs.
Damn, nice kick.
High legs.
High kick. Oh,
Shit. DDR.
Damn, Lou.
Louis would have DDR minigame.
DDR special.
DDR special move. Shut. You're pretty good. Ooh, not bad. But I've studied your ways.
How's this feel to play?
That's way better combat than Death Stranding.
Damn.
I don't know if that.
Are you doing Simon Says, or you have to replicate the rhythm that
The
it
old
does?
blue-red-red combo, huh, Pops? Red-red-green, predictable. Predictable. How about a nice green-red-purple?
I don't
I'm
get
not sure how that works.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
I
Is
gotta
it
figure
like,
that out.
I think it's Simon Says. Try to repeat what it does.
Okay.
Bing, bing, bing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is. Okay.
It just matches the buttons on the controller,
I
right?
didn't know if I was pressing those things or not.
Come on, Pops.
Come on.
You do
Oh, and
DDR?
this.
DDR mid kung fu fight.
Wait, I don't know the time.
XOO. XOO.
Oh, Louis caught a boot.
Lay off, Louis Pops. Lay off.
Oh, I
of
gotta
him.
do it in real time. Okay.
Real time.
Pops, no excuses.
Pops, you're a bully. Stop. Great, good, slow, miss. Whoa, you missed them all.
Miss.
You're supposed to do it in real time. You're not waiting for it. You're supposed to go do. Okay. It's a quick time event. Okay.
I showed you. How to.
Thanks for that.
Well,
anytime, Pops.
pretty nice to train with a master like
Look
me.
at that face.
Pretty nice to train with a Pokemon master like me.
Come by anytime.
Anytime, Pops. I'm right here. Anytime. Just kidding, Pops. You can come train with me anytime. You know, it's all just a joke, right? We're all just hanging out.
People
right?
don't understand, like, we're family.
People take things too serious. They don't get it. They don't get that it's all just a
Dude,
bit.
you gotta mess with this dude up here. Your health is yellow. You will die. Where's your life bar? Oh, is that what those balls are?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was your life?
Eat some apple.
You, like, lost life by, like, talking to people.
Oh, the ripe apple, so good. It's more sweet than sour. Honey crisp.
Let's eat this garlic.
Delicious.
Oh, that's a healthy garlic.
My breast stinks.
Oh, it's so strong.
Garlic is strong.
Talk to that dude up there.
I was trying, yeah.
Dude,
But that garlic.
eat the garlic. Eat the garlic whole, make you strong.
Secret to my power.
Give you vigor.
It won't let me.
Gotcha.
Key, y'all.
Hey, we'll see you later, the bunny.
Hey, bunny.
Yeah, we'll see you on
Later,
the charity
dude.
stream.
I need help
You
with
talk to her again? She doesn't know anything.
I don't know a single thing.
Oh, hi, Shenhua.
Oh, I know
Were
everything.
you a good girl today?
Aw.
I don't know. Oh.
Who's he, Shenhua?
This is
You just
Leo.
didn't talk to
He's
her
a
like
friend
she was a
of mine.
kid. You're just like, hey, I need
Did
help
you see
finding
the
this
thugs
guy.
that
Do you know
Hey,
those
village.
thugs?
Hey, you girl.
Mei Ling, did some
See, you gotta
scary-looking
say
guys
scary
come by?
looking guys.
I don't know.
know.
Who it was, but someone
What a
was
surprise.
Now she knows.
She knows.
Can you tell me more?
She doesn't know.
I heard a man's voice yelling. He was really loud. I got scared, so I hid under the covers. Next morning,
Zoomer.
I asked my mom and dad about what happened.
Hiding
But
like a little
they said a
zoomer.
kid like
Typical
me doesn't have
Zoomer.
to worry
Run and
about it.
hide.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe if you two ask mom, she'll tell you.
Ask my mom.
Thanks a lot, Mei Ling.
Maybe.
Leo, let's go talk to Wang Wen.
Wang Wen.
Okay.
Wang Wen. When though? Yeah,
Wang
Wang Wen.
Wen.
Yeah, when do you want to go? Wang Wen. Want to put some money in my machine?
Come talk to me.
Come on.
Come talk.
Wang Wen.
Let's have a look around here
All right.
first.
Ha, told you. You have
Pops,
to come talk to me.
Buy another toy.
All right.
You gotta see if you get the good one. On the right, on the right.
What's on the left?
It's
Excuse
fishing
me.
bait.
Oh.
Oh!
Trying to buy some more toys.
Pretty little girl, huh?
Could I buy that?
Think luck's on your side today, huh?
Always something
Oh, my.
coming in.
He's got
from
a big
the
head.
Lijiang River.
He looks like an onion. He looks like a dumpling.
Onion dumpling Thanos.
They call me Dumpling Thanos.
I wonder what's going to show up.
These old guys always sitting down. You know he's got some
Hey.
dragon kick locked and loaded.
Yep.
Try me, I swear.
Just see the old man get up. And
Have you seen Wang Wen?
Who's that now?
it's
Dragon.
always the old guys.
Yeah. The dragon wraps around you.
Yeah.
No!
That's what happens when you press square, square, circle.
A little bit of square, square circle goes a long way.
Thank you, Mr. Jiang.
Okay, Boomer. Hey, Boomer.
I'll give it a try.
They call me Boomer Man.
This one.
Yeah, dude, you gotta get the forklift. Gotta get that forklift. And
I'll
then make
try
sure you
my
play
luck.
with it.
Okay.
Always play with your toys.
Don't keep it mint condition in box. Play with it.
Life's meant to be enjoyed.
Ah, fuck.
Damn.
Play with it.
You got a Nintendo exec again.
This is cool. What is playing
It just buys another.
with? Oh.
Gollum.
That
You
one's
got Gollum.
cool. That one's cool. Keep it.
The present.
If that play meant he'd be like,
It gets boring out here in the village.
gotta make up your own adventure. Don't touch that old man's pineapple. He's gonna fucking fire dragon blast your ass. Dragon comes in.
I told you not to touch my shit, Shenmue.
I told you. I forgot I still had those moves.
What is that?
Oh,
They won't let me
my.
touch it yet.
Oh, red is bad.
Don't rub my pineapple.
Don't
Hello?
do
Is
it.
anyone there?
Hello?
Do you have a moment? Is anybody there that could offer up a moment?
I like ... He'd go.
That's like cringe.
Isn't it? I thought that's what ... meant, guys.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
It's pretty cringe.
I need help with something.
Yeah?
Only a child could help me, though.
Broken legs, girl.
We want to talk to Mei Ling's mother.
Broken ankles, girl. Look at those broken ankles.
Do you know where she is?
She's a Tauget.
Ooh, what? Is that like
you in
Chinese for thought?
Tauget. We got
Just
any
drop your
translation in the chat room?
What does it mean, guys?
Your father will
What's a
worry if you're
Tauget?
not here.
What up, gamer?
See you later.
Can I go there? I gotta figure out where Tauget is.
Means a bitch. I thought
she's a
so.
bitch.
Yeah.
She's a big fat
Oh,
target.
let's talk to this kid now that she's here.
All I
Sorry.
remember is time I day.
I'm sorry. She shops at Target.
Can we ask you something?
Huh? Who's that guy, Shinwa?
Who's this guy you're
This is
hanging out
Leo.
with?
He's a
God
friend
damn
of
it,
mine.
I'm Rio.
I need your help
Yo,
with
what up, Alex? What's going on, man?
Yo, what up, Alex?
Hey, Crickster, what's good?
We want to
Trickster,
talk
when are
to
you gonna
Mei
get into
Ling's mother.
Shenmue?
She was just talking
It's
to
waiting
my
for you,
mom.
man.
They said they were
Professional
going
Shenmue
shopping.
streamer now.
Okay.
We're
then.
full-time Shenmue streamers
thanks
now.
a lot.
Speedrunners.
Yep.
Jealous?
Someone's got to do it.
You're jealous. It's okay to be jealous.
We can't all stream Shenmue 3.
Not all of us could speedrun it, but
With this lady, I'm gonna push her in there.
Don't push me around. Well,
Excuse me.
what? You scared me.
You're not from around here, are you?
Are you British?
Are you
You're a
Japanese?
fun. This is a friend of mine.
not from around here, are you?
Is
What
that
gives
right?
me away?
Hi there. Is Wong
What?
Wen around?
There's something I'd like to ask
Wang Wang?
Wang Wen.
She's not around?
Wang Wen?
I was just talking
Wong.
to her.
But when?
I see.
She said something
That
about
guy's
That guy in
practicing.
the background.
So maybe she already left for Tauget.
Got it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Tauget.
Yeah, Chicken Wing, what up, dude? I was gonna say we probably will do some Mario Maker on the charity stream, dude.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so if you
Yeah.
guys want to have your levels ready for Thursday,
Chicken
we
Wing
will
was
definitely
saying
check them out. I know he's got something in the works. He teased it not too
Yes.
long ago, and I'm ready.
We're excited for that one, boy.
Oh, you gonna try to fight the cow? What's that guy selling? Bricks?
Hey, bud. Bud.
Eyebrows.
Over here.
Jeez,
Hey, bye.
Can't play unless you buy some tokens.
he drew his shit on like a.
Buy some
Like with a
tokens if you
marker.
want to play.
Okay. Ooh.
Down for some mahjong or what?
Buy some tokens.
You wanna
if
play
you want to
mahjong,
You
huh?
gotta buy some tiles
Then
first.
buy my tokens.
It's 10 you're on for 100
Oh,
tokens.
so you're buying
How many do you want?
Game tickets.
Yeah, dude, this guy has thought
What?
eyebrows. What the hell?
Mine is? How much to play?
Oh. Okay.
Mine is 100.
Oof.
You want to play with my jong?
My
Step-
junk.
Step forward.
My jong is not cheap.
Make a purchase?
Thank you. You can
Thank ya.
exchange tokens for prizes.
Ooh, you can get
so be sure to head to the
prizes.
prize exchange
Hey,
after.
bud.
You can get this
Then take your
pineapple
prizes to the
or
pawn
this
shop.
soccer ball.
Hey,
More
bud.
tokens
Hey, bud.
means more money.
More money.
Good luck out there.
Oh, welcome to the game town. Oh, they got your favorite game.
Look at this guy.
Damn,
This
nice.
guy fucks ass.
Say what's up.
What's up, Meow Jang?
The town drunk.
Hi there.
Hi.
The way
Do
she
you have
said
your eyes
that.
on one or on me?
Whoa! Tee-hee. Dropped a tee-hee.
She wants to fuck.
Eyes on me. You want to drop your balls in this game or on me?
Ooh, that's a good one.
This one?
Look at it's all.
That's the one I
It's
lost on.
apple heads. That one. That one was tough. That one was rigged.
Luck is not on your side with this one.
The birds. The
That one's
birds are
pretty fucked.
easy.
They're all fucked. Just pick one.
Let's do the cocks.
Pops picking the cock. Pops,
much
the
do I
ref.
bet?
Can we
Two
get a call?
cocks,
Call
two
the field?
cocks. Two cocks.
After reviewing
20
the,
yards.
reviewing the footage.
20 yards. Two cocks.
Two cocks.
Two cocks.
That is a gay play.
Gay play. Not gay, by the way.
Good bounce.
Oh my God, Pat.
Good bounce.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Pat,
go.
nah.
Oh.
No.
Good bounce.
Okay.
Oh,
No, where's it
good
going?
fuck.
Caught. Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Oh, get fucked. You get fucked.
Are you kidding?
You die.
Better rock next time.
Get shit on.
Damn it, dude. So rigged. There's
Good
a
bounce.
there's a
Good
magnet.
bounce.
There's a magnet in that shit.
Ooh, not even close.
Oh.
Not even close.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Pap. Not even close.
No good.
Shit. It's bad.
Real
This
bad.
is as
Wait.
bad as no way. This is the bounces marble I've ever seen.
Way fucked,
Bounces
dude.
marble I've ever seen.
No luck this time, cutie. Why don't you try again?
Why don't you try playing with me?
I'm gonna have sex with
If
her.
you play with me, you'll win every time.
Come again soon.
What's that game called? Was there a name for
Pachenko?
it? Chang?
Oh wait, there's another game over there.
Yep, I am gonna talk to this guy.
Excuse me.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You talking to me?
This guy smokes weed.
Whoa.
This guy smokes weed.
Down
This guy's
there.
face.
You want to heat some sake with me? Oh, I knew it. He is the town drunk. You got any sake, my friend?
I'm just having
Guy Fiero.
Hey, brother, come on, Guy Fiero. Go in the favorite town out here. Brother, I'm going for an order. For order. Some nice old sake.
What is this game?
Races, huh?
Turtle?
Hey, here to play?
Oh, yes, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Sanju,
I
welcome.
come from a land very far away when we raise turtles.
Although still technically in Asia.
How much will you
Want
put down?
to play? 50? Dude, 100
Damn,
bucks.
Sanji, you greedy.
Fuck.
$100 to play.
Race my turtles.
turtle will it be?
Which turtle is your
Teenage
favorite?
Mutant Racing
Oh my
Turtles.
God,
Teenage
dude.
Mutant Racing
Raphael,
Turtles.
all the way.
Let's go, yeah.
Raphael.
Rafi's got this shit.
Raphael.
No,
Chat.
actually, Leonardo. Let's go with Leonardo.
Chat.
What are we gonna be?
It's either red or blue for me.
There's no Donatello, chat. You guys don't even know your Ninja Turtles.
Chat, what is chat saying? Just Pops, you look at chat and you see.
Let's go, Leo.
What are they all saying?
Leo.
It's mixed.
Leo.
I'm seeing a lot of blues, some reds, more blues, greens, blues.
Will Pops make the right decision?
Come on, Pops.
Red.
Raph.
Here it comes.
And
Come on, red. Pop,
Oh,
press it,
X.
tap it, tap
Go,
it.
Pop.
Tap
Tap
it.
it. Circle. Go square.
Dude, Leo's taking him, I'm telling you.
Oh, he's got a gold
I
face.
told you
We
guys.
should have went with a gold face turtle. He's got tired.
Speed boost.
Speed bump. Go to the bump.
Come on, Pops.
Come on,
Don't
dude.
you
Go
fuck
to
this
the bump.
up.
Come on, dude. Come on. Press it. Change the grip. Change the grip. Change the grip. Use different finger.
Oh, Pops is terrible at
Come
that.
on, Bob. He can't tap. Oh. Come on. Come on, turtle. Come
Okay.
on.
Yes.
Come on.
Go.
Come on. Come on, Pops. Come on, Pops. Come on, Pops.
Come on, I
Come
need
down to
this.
this.
And Leonardo's in a huge lead.
Come on.
Oh, dude, you're almost
Come
there.
on, bitch.
Come on.
Come on, you turtle bitch.
Good job,
Get
Leonardo.
up.
Good
Come
job.
on. Yes. Oh, he's taking off.
Nice.
He's taking off now. Come on, motherfucker,
It's all
Get
uphill.
in there.
You got this. Come on.
Come on, up the hill.
Come on, motherfucker, yeah. Come on, motherfucker, come on.
Nice, bro.
Nice, dude.
Good job. Thank you. Come again.
Wow, you really know to make the tartar move.
Very good. Picking Raphael. Interesting choice. Yeah, I thought Leo was going to take it. A little rigged, you know?
We did it, Didi.
But we did it. Big pause.
Who's this? What the fuck?
What a play. It's called balls in a pot.
How about a game
Put your balls in my pot.
roll it on
Roll
top?
me on the top. Want to roll me on the top?
Place your bet.
Iron Spine,
How
thank you for
much
that
will it
gifty
be?
sub out, dude.
Yeah, appreciate it, Iron Spine. I thought we missed that.
My turn.
My turn. I got
4.
Of 4.
Okay.
You're quite lucky.
Let's go. Come on, Japanese Nelly.
Yeah.
Ooh, 10.
big number.
Double fives?
Hey, You got 10.
Anytime you get a double, it equals 0. Sorry, I win.
Sorry, you Roosh. This game all about the small number.
Yeah. smaller number. Higher the value. I win.
Maybe some other time.
See you then.
See you next time, bitch. Whoa. This guy's haircut, that
Blockhead.
flat top.
Blockhead.
Come on,
Brr.
come on.
That's not the voice.
Okay.
One, come on. Hey there. All right.
We got Majin
Pick your
Buu.
platform.
We turned you into chocolate. Let's play a game, Pachinko.
Oh my god, he has his own board. There's so many of these.
You're not done yet.
I can't believe there's been like 10 boards of this.
Yeah, right. And we haven't won one of them yet.
They're brutal.
Come on.
That says 2.
This feels like a well-polished Xbox 360 game. Yeah, this feels like an old school like console game for sure. They did a good job of
Come on, Pops. You got
remastering
this. Shit,
this.
Come on, man.
You
Get
have
in there.
double the chance at a flaming tiger.
Come on.
Come on.
I thought that was it.
So sad.
We can't stop now. How about another?
How about another game?
Let's do one more.
All right.
Come on.
Pick your
Try again.
platform.
Reptile, Pews, and Iron Spine. Thank you guys for the biddies back to back. Racing
how did we
Turtles,
miss
man.
those biddies? Yeah,
What are
thank
you
you guys. And we got, D401 with a 9 months.
Your one
Hey,
stop
what up,
shop
D4?
for fun.
D401.
Shoot.
Down it goes.
Down a poop shoot.
Oh,
Poop
Damn
shoot.
it. Down it. You got to get over just a
this
little
might
bit.
be it, boys. This might be it.
Not too much. Oh my god! You fucking did it for once.
And you have a winner.
We're better. Good job. You win.
You're up for another.
Thanks,
right?
Majin Buu.
No.
Want to play again?
No.
Stop by again sometime.
Who want you to play again? You play again. You play.
What is this one?
Oops.
Today in my journal, I
Today?
actually won.
I won.
I won the ball drop.
I did it. See you later, Sanjay.
Come back again. Thank you. Come again.
Anytime.
Anytime you erase the turtle.
Yo, need some tokens?
Yo, what are you doing with your tokens,
Not right
Pops?
now. Listen.
You training him
can't
in?
Beat me. Sorry, what?
Beat him in what?
You
My
can't beat
exchange
me
rate
off. I
ain't
mean,
budging.
beat me.
So smile, nod, and buy your tokens.
Jeez.
Okay.
Guy's a real jerk.
Fuck this guy.
So then,
Hi
is this
there.
only buying?
Buy some tokens if you want to play.
Quit wasting my time.
Maybe next time. Come again.
Ancient Chinese dominoes.
Come on, Shen Yan. Let's go.
You make the money.
Whoa, dude. Death Stranding. Look at you running.
Gotta get the baby. Gotta get the baby. Gotta get the baby. Gotta get the baby.
Build a
Gotta get
bridge.
the baby.
Oh, somebody already built a bridge for you. Leave
Someone
him a
built
thumbs
the
up.
bridge. Give him a like.
Yeah, give him a like.
Give him a like. Give him a like.
Can I go to the store now? Ooh, there's a woman there.
Woman.
Tao cat.
Excuse me.
Huh? What is it? Hello, one.
When?
Senhua.
This is who you've been looking for.
Yo. Oh,
Damn,
really?
she keeps
Your
on friend zoning us, bro. Every single time she
I'm looking
introduces
for some
us.
thugs. Have you seen any?
I'm looking for bad guys.
One. Did the thugs show up
I'm looking
here?
for some criminals. Have you seen any?
They did.
This is the
But my
origin story of
husband
Chang
drove
Wei.
them off. He's really good to have
Oh,
around
Milton,
in
you missed it.
times
We
like
saw
these.
Chang earlier.
Oh shit, what up, Milton?
What did they want?
This game is insane.
That's what I'd like to know.
The
They kept
origin
hollering
story of
something
Chang
about
and
wanting
Bear.
to meet the stonemason. I was inside and didn't
Dude,
see
Milton, how are
anything.
you liking
My
Star
husband
Wars?
told me about it after it was over.
I saw your frog tongue clip, and I
see.
just died laughing.
Let's talk to Shiren.
Dude,
One's
I cannot wait to
Good
play that
idea.
game again.
Dude, I'm in love with that game.
Tomorrow
I'm
we're
like
playing
obsessed.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Thanks, one.
Tomorrow we are playing Star Wars, dude. I fucking love that game. But yeah, Milton, I think everyone jumped in that game Grandmaster trying to prove something or just trying to torture themselves. But
What is it?
it's so fun with it's so fun just on regular Jedi Master mode.
I put it on Jedi
hear
Night
I
mode.
can
Oh,
earn
I'm
some
having a
money here.
blast. It's so
If you're
easy.
shopping, I'm
Everything
paying.
just parries itself.
Chopping wood.
Like that Grandmaster mode sounds so brutal.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Now you learned the parry thing. Yeah, I think a
Oh,
lot of
got
people
you.
just don't know the Souls games.
Yeah, you can't
bored by
spam the parry. That's the problem in that game. I had to find that out the hard way.
That's so fun, dude.
Yes.
Split that wood, Pops.
Oh, Pop, split the wood.
Split it like a log.
Aim. Fire.
That's it.
Very nice. Pops, you're so good at cutting that wood. Very
It's actually
good.
pretty fun.
That was a perfect cut. Oh shit.
Do this music.
That's
Come
it.
on, chat. Chat.
That's it.
Chat.
Oops.
So
Chat.
close.
Oh, that was all good for a second. Oh, it's only when you start kicking ass the music gets all dope.
Hell yeah. Chat. Chat.
Oh,
Come on.
Sorry.
Take it to the limit.
Live to win.
oh man, it got all good for a second.
Yeah, you got all intense.
Yes.
You got to get the perfect cut. Fuck.
Perfect cut.
Come on, split that log. Nice.
Now you're cutting in style.
All right, here comes the music. Gonna need a montage.
We're chopping montage.
Good. Pop gonna need a montage.
We're chopping montage.
Cut them wood in half. Yes! Very good.
Yes.
Yeah, throws the axe away, uses his hand.
Yeah. Very good. You're real good. Good. You're an axe master.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. You're getting better.
You really know how to handle wood.
Log split, 80.
Fucking pounding that wood, dude.
40 Panda dollar for you. Gotta get the money.
40 Panda Express dollars.
Gotta get the money.
Should do it.
Panda Express gift card. Here you go.
That looks like Chang Wei's father right there.
Chongwei?
Zhongwei.
Zhongwei.
I'm good.
Zhongwei.
Well, I ain't forcing you to do
Hope
anything.
someday you move on and go to the big city and make something out of yourself, Cheng.
Whatever you do not to drive a taxi.
Be the taxi driver.
I will roll over in grave.
Wrong way.
Wrong
My name is wrong. Wrong way.
I'm here to shop.
Wrong way.
What do you need?
What you need?
Wood master.
Booze? Snake power.
Sneak power.
50% life.
Eat pack a punch.
It actually says that.
Pack a punch. This potion pack a punch.
Hey, why's the garlic gotta be black?
Dude,
Hey.
garlic's good.
Ain't it stink?
Ew, stink. I don't like the black garlic. Stinky.
People been eating it since 4,000 before
Hey,
Christ.
the fuck?
Like, look at the garlic description.
People have been eating it since before 4,000 before Christ.
What? God damn.
That's how old it is.
Biblical onion.
A Jesus garlic.
Yeah,
Jesus
garlic.
used this garlic to keep the vampire away.
Biblical garlic.
Holy water didn't work. He had to stick with the garlic.
Jesus had garlic keep Dracula away.
You'd think he'd be able to fight off some vampires, man.
I mean Buddha. Sorry. Jesus Christ.
Someone watching the Djibouti show in Hong Kong.
Not like the equivalent to that.
Oh,
Thanks.
Buddha! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Holy Buddha!
Jesus Christ.
Hi there.
Almighty Buddha!
Oh yeah.
I'd like to talk to your husband.
Is he
Chuck
still
Norris's
working?
Dong. Think of the Prime
He's on
5,
watch
dude.
duty at
Great
the River
name.
Bridge
Star
this
Wars
time
dub
of
was
day.
great. Cracked up every time
I
you dubbed the
see.
TIE Fighter.
Dude, that shit just is so good. That shit made me laugh
So
every single time.
we just on the Patreon we watched Star Wars Episode 4,
The original
Yeah.
Star
the
Wars.
OG,
A New Hope.
and we put on the Patreon the commentary track. And Damon never saw it. It was
good.
a pleasure going back in
I
time.
loved
I haven't
it.
seen it in a long time. It's cool. We already saw a comment on the Patreon. I was like, dude, I haven't watched it in so long. It's a great time to like refresh the
Yeah.
memory of what happens in A New Hope. And those TIE fighters.
Yeah, after watching that, I can see why Star Wars has like the huge fan base that it has.
It's so ahead of its time. The designs in that fucking movie are still so good looking.
They hold up 40 years later. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, this game seems like it's 30 frames.
Yeah. Shenmue.
Yeah.
It's doing its thing.
This is on PlayStation 4, by the way.
Yeah, I never saw the original trilogy.
Yeah, and pretty soon we'll do episode 5 and then episode 6.
Yeah, yep.
And you enjoyed 4, but everyone always says 5 or 6 is their favorite Star Wars movie. So,
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
dude, Luke in episode 6 wearing that fucking that all black, dude,
Yeah.
so sick.
I remember that shit from the Derpy Battlefront we played.
Mm-hmm.
He was looking pretty sick in that. Can't wait to see what actually came from.
No, chat. What would you say is the best Star Wars? 5 or 6?
Episode 3, the prequel, the final battle between
What
Anakin
is
and Obi-Wan.
People like the Ewoks, dude.
What is this?
Did you guys enjoy the new Star Wars game? I am obsessed with that game. I love it. That is like my kind of game.
Oh, I got to pop a squat.
Proper form now, Pops. Legs parallel to the ground.
How long can you hold it? Most people are going to love 5, dude. We'll do 5 next on the Patreon. It is...
Oh, wow, yeah. Everybody says 5.
Yeah,
5.
6 kind of memey with the
Ewoks.
Ewoks.
Are those the little furries?
Yeah.
The little forest furries?
And they're in episode 6 a lot.
This is riveting gameplay right here, people.
What are you even doing?
I am Flappy Birding right now.
Oh, you're Flappy Birding.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you have to keep?
Stay under the rhine, because he wants to come back up because it burns so bad. God, my thighs. My thighs. Oh, the thighs in the butt. Oh, my quads. Oh, my butt. Burn.
He's not even squatting anything.
Chat, you guys doing this in real life to keep up, right?
This game's awesome. This game's amazing.
8 million, well spent. Money
of the year.
Money
man.
well spent.
I see why people back this for $8 million now. I see it now. At first I didn't get it, but now I do.
There's so many long wooden poles in this
I can
village.
practice my 1-inch punch.
1-inch punch?
No way.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, you had to confirm with himself first?
Dude, sick.
Shenmue, could I practice it?
I should
Sure.
check for permission first.
Just
Yes.
make sure you're all right.
Maybe I'll give
No,
it a
it's
shot.
fine, I am.
No, that's not right.
Do it, Pops. 1 inch.
All right,
Chat,
chat.
whip out your 1-inchers.
All right, here's my 1-incher.
All right, here it is, all its glory.
Oh, damn!
Damn.
Oh!
It's more than an inch.
I know, that's like a good foot.
Damn hot.
Full range of motion.
Bring it in. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Oh, okay. All right, the time is getting weird.
Oh, excellent.
1 inches in the chat. Quitter. Quitter. Punch it. Jump.
Hit him with that.
He's got a full windup. That's not a 1-inch punch. I call phony.
1 inch.
Shenmue's a phony.
Inch.
1-inch punch.
1 foot punch.
Almost leveled up. You kung fu.
Maybe I'll.
Oh, 1 inch.
1 whole inch.
People love it.
This game's amazing. All that Guitar Hero is really paying off.
Oh, you again, huh? Well, you want to kill another good man of mine?
Here to train?
You're to train?
Have you come to spar or fight one of the monks?
When you're going to kill another monk, huh?
I'm running out of monks.
What
I
should I
gotta
do?
start training them. I should probably
You
start.
should fight some dude.
That is by the here, after all.
Your endurance is lacking. You should eat some garlic.
1 garlic ought to do.
Some nice black garlic and a
Top
nice,
it off with a pear.
nice delicious pear.
Put the garlic
I
on
like
the pear.
it. Black garlic
Yeah.
or a delicious pear. Garlic.
To put them together,
Very
it's
well.
a tasty treat.
At your level,
Sweet
Red
and sour.
Tiger should be a good match.
Red Tiger again?
What up, what up,
Like,
Lucarius?
Red Tiger's like, oh shit.
Dude, he is so ready for this rematch. I have trained so long.
All
Yo,
right,
Clint.
bring it on.
We got Pius
Red.
coming in, dropping some biddies. All the old Asian guys in this game have the face of wrinkly ball sack.
You're not wrong.
Wrinkly ball sack.
Oh, this is going just like last time. Oh,
Oh, you've been practicing your 1-inch punch too, huh?
oh.
Fuck.
Damn.
Went out like a bitch.
Kicked his fucking ass.
Yo, shout out to my boy Clint, who hit up the Patreon. He pledged,
Hey.
we just got an alert that he pledged.
Hey.
Up to it.
Oh, that's sick.
You get to
man.
enjoy the Star Wars commentary we just talked about.
Yeah, new podcast went up too.
We used the Disney Plus free trial to
Yeah.
get episode 4.
Red Tiger is now dead.
Look at these guys. Just hanging out.
I will train.
Pops, how about you back off Red Tiger a little bit,
You're
huh?
such a bully, bro.
This guy's malding.
Works to the bonus. Working through the madness.
Is that Gold Tiger? Mall Tiger?
He's cute.
Ma tiger.
He's like, sorry, I don't know how I got here, but my story is crazy.
How's my form?
Somehow I ended up here and I don't know how, but it's crazy.
Keep watching me.
I love the feng shui.
I just learned the moves. I play along. They got good food.
Krillin.
Goku. Hey, Krillin.
This is before I was in Dragon Ball. This is where I got all my training.
Before the dots.
Yeah. Red Tiger's
I
over
love
there. He
that
doesn't wanna-
Ricardo's great-great-grandfather's out here.
Oh my God.
I came down here to party and I never went back.
Crazy.
Learning how to drop digits to death.
Anama Shaleman.
Now I'm a Shaolin man.
They are doing the Joker a little bit. Little Joker dance.
So, yeah, Bark said that the Guido shooting thing in the Disney Plus. I thought it was different.
What happened?
So in the Disney Plus version, they both shoot the same time.
Yeah,
didn't
we
they, like-
saw it was same time.
Yeah, I
But-
think to end that stupid meme, that's why they did that, right?
But Greedo, whatever, he missed like so bad.
Yeah, he like shot up.
For a guy who's doing a point blank shot,
he sure does aim up here.
Way off.
Have you seen
It would make sense if he shot second because he'd be like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
But at the same time, it just looks weird.
Why did they do that? Did they like not want Han to be like evil or something?
Yeah, they didn't want him to be a bad character because if he shot him, then that means he intended to kill him first.
The guy just said he's about to kill Han.
This is a very, you guys are saying it's dumb, but this means a lot. Is Han Solo a cold-blooded killer, or did he outplay Greedo?
This is what matters. We need to settle this.
I did like our Greedo impersonation.
Caca pee pee poo poo. Caca pee pee poo poo pee pee caca. Diarrhea.
Oh, so you wanna kill me, huh, Greedo?
Poo poo caca diarrhea.
Caca. That's how the words he says like that. Clint, thanks again for the Patreon pledge.
Dude,
Poo
Clint
poo
got in on it.
caca.
Thank you so much, dude.
Pee pee diarrhea.
Wait, is that the same Clint?
Maybe he changed his name. Who knows?
Oh.
I should head back.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, they did like a really weird edit where Han like derpily goes "Huh," and moves right when he shoots him. It's like, oh,
Can I talk to her?
remastered version.
I can't.
Help.
No one help. Talk. Jump system.
It was fun to rewatch episode 4. I will say that.
I think Clint says he's all in on that commentary.
Oh,
I
thanks,
appreciate you doing that, man.
Hey, shit's a
Hopefully
good
you
one.
enjoy it. Yeah, we had a lot of fun doing that.
Oops.
And I can finally say I've seen the old Star Wars.
Is
The
it
first
better
one.
than the prequels?
It was. It was.
You hesitated.
I mean, I just love those awesome lightsaber battles, you know?
Alec Guinness was pretty fucking good, though.
You know?
The way he holds that lightsaber. Oh my god.
That shit I was
fucking
cracking
TV.
up.
He has TV remote grip the whole movie. He's walking
Yeah.
around with a fucking lightsaber like this, dude.
And look, I'm Obi-Wan.
He's just off. I'm here.
How does this thing work?
I'm here to fight you.
Jedi Master, by the way.
The Force will be with you. Always. Now I've got to get into this.
Where are the
Star.
where are the remotes for my lightsaber?
He's just walking around the Death Star. The Death Star. He's just walking around.
Dude, I can't believe how easy it is for people to just walk around that thing.
Yeah, Chewbacca was walking around.
He's all screaming. Nobody's like, who is this giant dog?
Excuse me, Wookie.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to episode 5. Episode 5 is my favorite.
Will you guys be uploading highlights to YouTube?
Disney.
Of
Disney,
Star Wars?
my friend.
It was
That's
fun. It was fun to do, but yeah, Disney.
That's a
will be-
Patreon exclusive.
Disney
my
will
friend.
be all over
I'm
that.
sorry.
bit.
Did you think you had
Well-
fucking rights to our film that you thought?
We'll definitely put the whole track on YouTube eventually, though, like just the commentary
Yeah.
track.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, we did basically advertise Disney Plus because that's what we did.
Yeah, we
pretty much.
told everyone on Patreon we used Disney Plus free trial, and I looked through the library.
Yeah, rate your Disney Plus.
If
I actually see that there's a lot of shit on there.
Like, the only things that I would want, I would just rather buy, like, the set on Amazon Prime Video, you know, just like a $20 set of Gargoyles, the cartoon. Do I really want to subscribe for that?
Yeah, true.
I saw Gargoyles, the cartoon. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I was like, all the Disney movies, but
yeah, but
most of us have those lying around.
At the same time, it's nice to have options. I'd rather them have all that shit that I wouldn't watch on there than like nothing on there. I'm like, why did I even pay for this?
Yeah. I need to watch Mandalorian.
Oh, yeah, me too. I still gotta see that.
What did you say? Bet you thought. Are you talking shit? You want to use our footage?
Oh, they have every Simpsons,
Every Simpson on all the Simpsons is pretty cool.
I heard they fucked the Simpsons up though. It's like the wrong aspect ratio.
Wait, what?
Something's off about the crop. Yeah. I need to look into that. You guys keep saying that Disney Plus for a year if you have Verizon. I need to just do that. I have Verizon. They love not. Phone people love not advertising jack shit.
Well, they don't want to give stuff for free.
They don't want you to ever take advantage of what's yours.
That's a big true. Like anytime I go into T-Mobile, there's like this amazing deal. It's like $50 for unlimited, and they're like,
Hey, Shinhua.
"There's a sale going on.
The
By the way, I'm not supposed to tell you
Is
about
there
it."
anything I can
It's like, yo, advertise that shit.
I appreciate the
Fucking
offer.
hates that's
But
I
not right
hate
now.
the cell phone plan companies so much, dude.
Just let me know if there's anything.
I was paying like 120 bucks for like 3 gigs for the longest time, and Pops is like, you know, they have a deal for like double that for half the price. I was like, why did they fucking tell me?
No, I didn't know that.
Of course they won't tell you.
For a limited time.
They're not going to tell you.
No, they would never. Oops. Groot, thank you for that Prime 5
Hey,
bucks.
thank you, man.
Appreciate it, dude. You know what I'm looking forward to though? That Obi-Wan series. Ewan McGregor coming back. My boy Ewan.
P-Mobile.
Djibouti Unlimited plan. Welcome to Djibouti Unlimited plan.
Dude, I can't
Oh,
wait
dude,
for
they got
that.
a Goofy movie on there. I'm in, dude. I'm in, dude.
Ewan McGregor. Beep, beep, beep.
They don't. I was the one thing I was looking for. They have a couple Spider-Man's his own category.
Really?
Because there's so many cartoons.
And it's also a weird Sony.
But they
issues, right?
don't have the best one, the Spectacular Spider-Man with cartoon.
Which one is that one? You think that one's the
Supposedly,
best one?
Everyone always claims it's the best, most true, bestest one. And
It's
I've
all
always
about that animated series Spider-Man.
I've always wanted to watch Spectacular because everyone says how good it is. People swear that it is the best Spider-Man cartoon ever. I've always wanted to watch that one, but it's not. That one's not even on there.
Following me? Can I go this way?
Shenmue, you been sleeping for 12 hours.
Oh, not again.
Do you feel rested? Sup? Kilo.
Kilo
What up, dude?
19 months.
What's going on, buddy? What's going on, Judge?
What's our objective right now? What
Gotta find the guy with the scar.
Rio. Oh.
Yeah, the art style of that Spider-Man cartoon is a little kid showy, but
Oh wow! Look at the scenery. Take it all in. Rio, take it all in. Oh man, it's so beautiful.
You guys think Cal will be in any of the Disney Plus series, like a cameo? That'd be pretty cool.
Cal? Calvin?
The Jedi.
Lord
yeah.
Calvin?
Lord Calvin. Lord Jedi Calvin.
I hope he stays in the games and just they keep making more. They hope they make more.
They could though, because that kid's a good actor. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
And technically, it is Canada.
This guy's sitting.
All right, row the cow.
Excuse me. What do you want?
Just leave me and my wife
Where's the
alone.
bookie with a scar on his face?
I don't really remember
What's
much
it for,
about him.
bookie?
I was pretty drunk at the time.
All right, drunk.
I see.
Hanging out with the ball.
I'm an alcoholic. I see.
So he's drinking.
My wife.
Hey, congratulations, Bungala. Bug de la floop de loop.
Hey, congrats, dude.
Passed your nursing program. Nice,
I like
dude.
that, man. Get to
Congratulations.
enjoy and kick back.
Got to Big Blaine.
It's a nice little.
He's a genius.
Shout out to all the big brains in the chat.
Hey, big brains in chat.
Keep that brain big and juicy.
Big brain forehead.
Did you find Shuren?
Sure,
Yes.
Boy, do I
God,
wish
he's got
those
like a
thugs would show up.
whole arm
I'd love
mace
to make them suffer with my own
stabber.
It's like a mace spear.
Mace spear.
effective.
It effectively pokes and swings.
I could do it all with one paw.
Truth Malone, what up, dude? Thank you for the love, dude. Thanks for hanging out, watching live. Appreciate all the lurkers.
Shouts to the lurkers and shouts to VOD Gang. If anyone's
Always
watching
love.
on the YouTube,
Yeah.
if we can get some VOD Gang love in the chat.
They're good people.
So what's up to YouTube?
They're
Bog Gang?
cozy, warm people. All right, children. Hello there, children. You're gonna ask Wang?
She doesn't know
Wang Ling?
anything. How many times we've been over this?
Wang Mei Ring?
Help with something.
Yeah?
I don't know anything.
I'm looking for a man with a big
I
scar
don't know
on
anything.
his face.
Like you?
Oh, I saw him. He was playing a game over there.
He's just over there playing a game.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh.
Glad I talked to this
Wow,
chick.
she was useful.
Smoke a cigarette.
Excuse me.
Hey there, lad. How about a game?
Do you want to play a game?
Oh! It was him the whole time?
A scar on his face.
Huh? You say something?
Oh, we couldn't see that from before. It never showed his face.
So what?
Wow.
You're not here to
Master
play?
Girder, thank you for the
I'm
gifty
looking for someone
subo.
who's seen those thugs.
Yeah, thank you, Master
Oh,
Girder.
yeah. That guy.
Where can I find him?
I'll tell you after we play.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Play the
Lately,
game
I'm
first,
not as good
then
as
we
I
can
used to
talk.
Toss the coin in the bucket, then I'll talk.
Throws do the
A
talking.
challenge, huh?
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beat me,
Come
and I'll
on.
tell ya.
Easy.
How about it?
Oh, this
Come
guy.
on.
Jeez. Come on, I was about to go the game, huh?
Let's do this. Come on, Pops. You can do this. We believe in you.
Fuck this carny.
This is for Tony.
Oh, dude, you're gonna fucking fight him?
Elbow assault. He's
Dude,
got
he's
some
good.
moves. Oh, he just took a knee to the chin.
Yeah, you definitely do Virtua Fighter moves in this game. You throw Virtua Fighter spin kicks like no tomorrow. That kick.
Nice.
Come on, Pops. Fuck him up. Hit him with that 1-inch punch.
I'm out of the life.
Oh, he whooped your ass.
He was an expert fighter.
Beat by man with scar on face.
Very good.
I got my ass kicked.
Actually, very bad, kiddo.
Uh.
Yeah, Kung Fu's a little lax.
Oh, now this guy's gonna talk
Go
shit.
train at Marshall Hall.
Marshall Hall.
We'll start over.
I
Marshall
could beat him.
Hall.
I could beat him.
Marshall Hall.
Tony,
Right.
Tony T, forever. Thank you for the 14 months.
He said, "Word." Yeah, can we get a foul on the field for that, please?
Looks
a
like
flag
that
or
would work.
something. That
Foul. 40 yards.
Foul.
Pardon me.
Traveling.
Foul.
Traveling.
I'm looking
Away
for someone
team,
who's seen those thugs.
Pops.
No, these aren't
40 yard. 1-inch punch.
Flag on the field. Illegal use
Okay, gotta
of scar.
Red
get the
card.
meta.
You're out.
All right, this is an 80s kung fu fight. We need some 80s kung fu music.
Pops, you have to believe in yourself.
From the breath of life.
You gotta feel it, Pops.
Gonna make my way.
Gotta get into it.
Fight to survive.
Damn!
Kumite, kumite, kumite.
Block. Very good. You're keeping yourself wide open.
Not
Yo.
bad. Attack the oh.
This game is originally meant to be a virtual fighter RPG. That actually makes a lot more sense, kind of, with these fights you're doing.
Damn, that kick laid him out. That's spin kick.
This is doing a lot of damage.
Oh,
I need to level up. I need to level up.
Yeah. Pop some garlic in your mouth.
Need to level up.
Sorry, kiddo.
Another man down. Pops.
Bad, kiddo.
Out.
Your Kung Fu's not good enough.
Fuck my kung fu!
go to Marshall Hall and level up.
Marshall Hall, huh?
Huh?
Marshall Hall.
Dang it.
Freaking A word.
Yeah, it's starting to look more like Virtua Fighter. You guys ever gonna play Yakuza? I've never played Yakuza ever.
Does running take away
I
your
don't know.
life?
Maybe. I swear you lose life like over time.
Like when you ran, your life went down.
Oh, Pop's gonna buy the eggplant for sure.
Oops.
Oh, Pop's gonna buy that big shiny eggplant.
Jeez. There's a lot of big veiny fruits on this table. I mean, vegetables.
Suck on that eggplant.
Cultivated this food for ages.
used in a vegetable rich in carotenes. It's a carrot. A tiny eggplant. Oh, it's only a small. We only got the baby eggplant
It's
over here.
not the size of the eggplant. It's how you eat it.
Hey.
Dude, garlic's overpowered.
Yeah, garlic's a full life.
A root vegetable.
That's a potato.
From southern Peru. It's even good in a cold climate.
Even good in a cold climate. Don't tell anybody.
We don't have the big eggplant. We only got the tiny eggplant.
Where's the bok choy?
No bok choy?
No.
No bok choy? Wow, Pop's not a bok choy fan.
Your health goes down over time. It's
Yeah.
more like endurance than health.
Yeah.
So just being.
It's your dragon key.
So this
Your
is
dragon
like
key.
This is kind of like The Sims.
Yes.
Like you just gotta. Oh.
Kind of like an RPG a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually an RPG.
Now that they said Virtual Fighter RPG,
Yeah.
I'm like totally on board for this.
Yeah, this is pretty chill. I like this game. It's derpy.
It's a good stream game.
It's a cool hangout game.
Yeah, great hangout game. Sky, thank you for the Prime 5. And Chupa, what up, dude?
Hey,
Yo,
up,
what
Chupa?
up, dude?
I choose you.
Thanks,
Playing
Chup.
that Pokemon, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm
You
addicted.
too. There's got you. There's got me.
I wonder if we can organize a Pokemon tournament.
Ooh.
And limit to like 3 Pokemon.
I'd be down for that.
Think it would work?
I'm
Or
a
it'd
little
be-
skeptical though, because I've never really had a good experience with Pokemon battling like other people.
Maybe I'll give it a
It's usually just one hit and shit's done.
Not poking men.
Yeah, it's super effective, and then the match is over.
Yeah, that's usually my experience with battling other people.
People get their Pokemon so strong, it's one and done.
Yeah. Or maybe there was. What if we did like a level cap? Like maybe
You can't.
not
when
over
you,
30 or something.
When you duel, it auto makes all your Pokemon level 50.
But the skills
moves.
the skills that you've learned
Yeah.
in the leveling process stick. So everyone's the same level, but
okay.
you have different move sets and Pokemon.
I actually kind of like that.
So it's all about the strategy.
And I don't know about held items. I don't know if held items
Berries.
Yeah, I don't know if that stacks.
That kind of shit matters a lot in the actual game. I don't know.
Could
About
it work?
fighting.
I don't know.
Man, Rio, you getting real row.
Haven't found it.
All that garlic. Gotta stay down row. Oh.
That black garlic.
Oh, that garlic.
Coming out the end.
Oh, that garlic stick.
Oh, it's hard. It's tough. Come on.
Now, chat, remember, if you are not a sub, you're going to want to stick around. We are going to be doing a thing, a 3-minute thing, and at the end, we are giving away Gifty Subbos. You do not want to miss that. So
Guys, don't miss us do the thing.
keep
okay?
your browser on if you're falling asleep.
Don't miss
You might wake
us.
up a sub. Wait, can you imagine waking up?
Imagine.
Imagine fall asleep with the stream,
Imagine.
waking up a sub.
It would be a dream come true.
Imagine.
Or 1-inch punch.
Maybe I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot. 1-inch punch, give it a shot.
I want to get to level 3.
Ryzen, thank you for the 14 months. Life's hard now, but at least I have you guys.
Love
Dude,
you, man.
Hey, we here for you, Ryzen.
Ryzen, we're here for you, bug boy. You always got a place to hang out.
Damn.
Frame drops.
Excellent.
Damn.
Very good.
Come on, Pops. Channel the energy.
Hurts just looking at it.
Channel the energy. Matter of fact, here's some energy for you. This goes out to the rising hero. May the hero rise.
Oh, fuck.
This one for you, Ryzen. Take that shit,
Boom.
So it's computer.
Oh.
Oh, the positive energy. I feel great.
Don't you love how it fucking rained today and it's still hot? It's balls.
It rained today?
It was humid, yeah.
It was
What the hell?
fucking raining today.
Yeah, gotta love that.
Come on.
Raining and it's hot. What is this?
Florida? Hot rain.
Oh, I didn't know that I lived in Florida.
Pops, with that timing, you'll never defeat the scar-faced man.
Maybe I'll practice some more.
Maybe.
I'm going to try sparring.
Never mind.
Go whoop Red Tiger's ass
Oh.
again.
You gotta try to clown on Red Tiger again?
Our punching bag.
Come on, dude. The guy's trying his hardest. You just keep schooling him. Oh, is he in a tournament?
Who's this guy?
Oh,
Shrin Shan Sun.
Shoring Shan
What's the
Shan.
bookie's name doing on one of these cards?
Got something against Florida? Yeah, I went there and it was humid as fuck.
Shen Sun was another who traveled a great distance to train here.
You want to fight Shan Kun?
The bookie who runs the Pale Toss game?
Pale Toss game.
He even earned the rank of second watch
Indeed.
at Marshall Hall.
Jeez, man.
He may run a stupid game, but he's a kung fu master.
A master all the same.
Bookie now.
Now he's a bookie.
Now he likes to play
Sadly,
bookie.
his passion and drive left
Get him.
Which one was bookie?
The Pale Toss guy.
The Scarface man.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Imagine abandoning being a kung fu
He's
master.
just looking back at me.
You're not worthy to face. I'm
talk
sorry.
to me, will you? Where or have you know, Ryo? My finest men are ready to spar.
Beat up Red Tiger again, and I will face you.
This is Red Tiger.
You may start immediately.
You may whoop on him as much as you want.
You think you got what it takes to take on Red Tiger?
All right, third time's a charm. Let's do this, Ryo. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, I will bring honor to my family. Ooh. You will not disrespect me a third time.
What was the? I don't know how that works exactly. What? I don't know if I'm doing it right.
I'll see if anyone in chat knows any pro tips for that. But,
Chat, how does that mechanic work?
it looks like you're. I swear you're doing Simon Says.
That's what I thought.
If I had to guess, it looks like Simon Says.
Ah, fuck.
Quick time event?
Yeah, I'm just
but
fucking up the timing.
like, how does it let you know what to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Simon Says.
It's fast, Simon Says. It's bing, bing, bing.
Okay, Red Tiger's holding his own this time.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta predict when he's gonna do that. It's fast,
Bing, bing,
man. Oh fuck!
Why does it look like the fighting in this game is actually pretty fun?
I know.
It
Is this
actually,
fun?
it actually is kind of fun. I mean, it's derpy, but it's actually kind of fun.
Sure.
Oh, pass.
Come on.
It's a 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to count.
Just hit him. Just hit the button.
You gotta count with me.
Ooh.
Miss. Throw.
I want to do this again.
What was that bicycle kick?
Oh, you rebel out.
What was that bicycle kick you just did? That was sick.
Remember, just try pressing
Just
R2.
do it.
Just try.
I've been trying pressing it.
Remember, simply try.
Try harder.
Just press button.
I'll let you guys get a shot at it.
You try to humiliate me again, huh?
Try to knee my balls.
Faster.
Too slow, Rayo. Ha ha ha. Slow Rayo. That's what we'll call you. Ha ha ha.
It doesn't matter when you start either. You just have to make
Guess
sure
it?
you.
I just don't know when it wants me to do it.
Hit him with that tiger knuckle. We trained him
Oh
wrong.
wait, I think I know what it is.
Yeah, that kung pao into the fist.
Okay, it's this thing at the bottom, and then I train this. Okay.
This is Red Tiger. We trained him wrong as a joke. He's more like a tutorial fighter. We trained him in the ways of sissy arts.
We train him to confuse you.
Do you guys remember that?
I took too fast.
From
Oh, it's right on time.
Yeah.
Ish. You're listening and looking down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's totally who this guy is.
Yeah. Okay.
The guy with the nipples that look like milk duds.
Good.
You did it.
Okay.
You did it moderately.
Oh no, he's learning my moves. Speaking of when we were talking about Pokemon, I just remembered, where's that fucking CGI Pokemon? The one that looked all dope.
Yeah. They the Mewtwo Strikes Back, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
The Mewtwo remake. Where's that movie?
Let's look it up.
When's that bitch dropping? That shit look dope. Mewtwo Strikes Back. Yeah, they're remaking Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution.
Trailer number 3.
That went up 4 months ago. Does it have a date at the end? I didn't.
Rita Ora in the trailer.
Dude, the movie looks sick.
Oh,
is it this
Blast
year?
Sick.
See if there's a thing at the end. Mewtwo, strike back. 7/12.
No,
7/12.
No year.
Next year, probably. Yeah.
Detective Pikachu? Hell no. We're talking about Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution.
You can make it full screen real quick. I don't know if people know what this is.
Will you show it off?
More people need to know what this
Yeah,
is.
you guys need to see this. For all of those people who grew up with Pokemon like we did, and you saw the very first Pokemon movie and no other one, check this shit out.
You can just skip through it because it's got music. Just mute it.
Mute.
Yeah. Just let people see.
Let you love me.
Just skip through it too. Which they gonna claim the whole video.
Skipping. I'm skipping through.
Show them the coolness. There it is. See? Ash. Ash Ketchum. And they got.
Ooh. Ash is angry this time.
This is Pokemon. Dude.
No.
Looks sick.
That looks dope.
CGI, of course CGI. You want real people?
Yeah, I'm sorry. What's the alternative?
You know, if they do
Detective
real
Pikachu.
people, you're gonna get Detective Pikachu. Look how that ended.
Come back anytime.
You want
CGI is like, you know.
Would you like the 100th animated Pokemon movie?
Dude, I want a Pixar style one. Looks sick as fuck. That's like Pixar quality too. It doesn't look like cheap.
Yeah, it looked really nice.
I'm sorry, guys. I was the one guy who preferred the original Sonic trailer. I thought the more realistic, the better.
Star Wars is great. We're gonna play Star Wars tomorrow night.
Here to train?
Super excited.
Have you come to spar?
Have you seen the CG Lupin movie trailer? Have not, but I was never really a big Lupin the Third guy.
And we got the charity stream coming up on Thursday. Yeah, the Lupin trailer looks just as good. It's like they're starting to make anime movies that are Pixar quality. It looks fucking awesome.
Ooh, Black Tiger.
Hey, I
think
feel
you can take Black Tiger?
I feel you,
Cool
Buck Dada.
Tiger.
I
Cool
thought
Tiger.
I thought the same thing. I was like, man, I could be in this movie instead of this derpy ass black kid.
You think you can take on Black Tiger, huh? Well, you've got another thing coming, Rio.
Headbutt.
I am nothing like Red Tiger.
Oh, I'm more of a bitch.
All right, back. Shut up. Try my day. Fuck him up. Oh yeah, and that Dragon Quest movie. Japan's starting to do some dope CGI stuff.
Okay, Japan.
Took out his lung.
I'm alright. I'm okay.
Popping up blood.
That one kind of hurt, but I'm alright.
Come on.
What up, Fonzie? Nice kick.
No! I had him, dude! I had him!
It was so crushed.
Strong enough.
Better luck next time, Rio.
How is your techniques on the wooden
Practice on the wood.
They say you're not even worthy to fight a person
Damn,
anymore.
I had him.
Practice on the wood.
Beat the wood. Come back.
Big good.
Big sub.
I want that revenge.
Oh yeah, my boy Mitchell.
Where'd you go?
Yo, what up, man?
What's up, Mitch? Thanks, dude. Thank you for the prime.
And Mr. Nerd. Mr. T Nerd.
Excuse me. Mr. T Nerd, thank you so much for that resub, man.
And my boy Ryzen, of course.
And happy birthday, Mitchell. Jeez, man.
Oh yeah.
Hope you have a happy one,
Professional
dude.
lurker on some birthday shit tonight. Ooh, turn up, man.
Hey,
Be
happy
safe
birthday.
out there.
So
Happy
you
birthday,
wish to
dude.
fight? I believe you
Mr.
will find
Nerd. It's Mr. Nerd.
You want a piece of me again, huh? I'll show you the Black Tiger style.
Good luck.
Sup?
Yo, tickle me.
Tickle.
Prime 4. Hey guys, when are you guys gonna be able to stream at Twitch Prime Movies? I want to watch The Boys with you guys. There's tits in it.
Hey,
And wieners.
Yeah,
they're
it's not up to us, man.
They're superhero fucking.
We would love to, but we applied for the beta watch party program. We did not get in yet.
I don't think a lot of people have, actually.
But we gonna. We definitely gonna.
Yeah, Fonzie, if you have any shipping problems with our merch, reach out to the store, whether it's Represent or Teespring. They're usually pretty good at helping you out. their customer service emails.
Yeah. If you request a refund or need something sent back, they usually will resend it. They're that good.
Son to Lola, they give the Prime 6. How are you guys liking this? Pops, how are you liking it? You're playing it.
I'm trying not to die.
So, Pop. There you go.
You guys, that was a double knockout.
There it is.
I didn't think you'd defeat him. Your rank has been raised.
I don't know if you really defeated him. You both kind of knocked each other out at the same time, but
this is a pretty funny game. I don't know about the gameplay, if it feels good. Does that feel rewarding and fun?
It's fun.
Yeah, it's a derpy, fun game.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I need to...
But I mean, I think if you enjoyed 1 and 2, you would love
that,
this.
Fonzie.
Like, exactly. Like, you would love this one. It's the same game. It's just more. But, oops. Run out and buy it right away? I don't know. Maybe just watch a little
hold off on that. I think this is definitely those types of games where you watch it and you don't necessarily want to buy it.
Yeah.
It's a very specific type of game.
Iron Spine, did you say Dragon Quest movie? Please go on.
And also, Fallen Order is Game of the Year.
Yeah, this is a Dragon Quest movie. They're doing the same kind of thing. It's like the CGI is like super dope, like really good.
I have not seen this yet. Oh yeah, that looks like just like that Pokemon movie.
It won't be worth anything if I don't eat.
Need some fucking garlic.
It's let's see. Yeah, it's like
Holy
Pixar.
shit.
It's like really good quality stuff. The animation looks insane.
More movies like this.
insane,
More
dude.
movies like this.
Like they're getting so good with 3D now. I'm loving all this shit that's coming out, dude.
Really fucking dope.
I don't know if it's a full like hour and a half, but it's I don't know. I mean, it looks like a movie.
Excuse me.
This is official trailer for a movie. Looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, animation looks amazing.
Looks like Kubo. Yeah, it kind of almost does look like claymation. It's that good now.
What do you need?
Dragon Quest is perfect for a movie. So perfect. It's just save the princess bullshit. What's it called?
Your story. Backwards R. Your story.
Thanks.
Roadshow. See, I don't know what all this shit means. Little road shows they're doing. 8-2 Roadshow.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Your story.
Isn't this the Kung Fu Master?
I'd like to help you split some wood.
I was just at the Marshall Hall.
3D's cheaper is good for anime. I know, right? It's actually a good point. I'm waiting for that Dragon Ball Z movie to come out with this like 3D style.
Yeah, I like that.
That would be fucking awesome, dude. Oh, back to this shit,
yeah.
huh? Come on, Pops. You can do it. Put your back into it.
Nice. Ooh, good form there, Rayo. Work those back muscles. Oh, very good.
Now you're getting it. Now you're feeling the burn.
Split that wood. Chop it up. Yeah.
That's
Almost.
The Broly movie CGI. It wasn't the best, but
it was alright.
It'd be cool to see if it was Pixar style. It'd be sick.
Perfect.
If they did like Dragon Ball Fighters CGI, where it's like it kind of looks 2D while also being 3D.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This dirty old man.
I think Dragon Ball would look better with that Pixar kind of cartoon style. Z looks so good when it's animated. Like the Broly movie was, the drawings were so sick in that.
Yeah, true.
They're fucking flawless.
I love that new style that they did.
Are you guys plan on any other fighters like Tekken or Soul Calibur? I mean, we check them out when they drop just to like see what it's all the hype's about, but
yeah,
there's not many games we like want to sink a bunch of time into like try to perfect and be super fluent with.
I'm kind of in that arcade expose channel mode where we showed off a bunch of them with Louis' arcade cab. I like doing those days.
That was a lot of fun.
Perfect.
I like that Disturbia, cleaning the teeth out. Shade a bunch of ribs.
Short ribs.
I guess this should do it.
Thank you for the money.
66 Panda Bucks.
Man, they're doing a live action Cowboy Bebop.
Oh no!
Oh, when I hear anime, the first thing I want is I want to hear after that is live action.
Oh god, starring Tom Cruise as Cowboy Bebop.
Ugh.
Did people like the Ghost in the Shell?
Scarlett Johansson.
I didn't even see it. Everyone said don't. Everyone was like, don't even waste your time. And I love that movie, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't even need to see anything about it to know that it's bad.
It's so boring.
Live Attack on Titan 2? Oh man.
Pardon me.
They need to stop. Just stop it.
I wanted to like it. The trailer looked trippy. It looked like, whoa, this is gonna be fucking insane. But yeah, it kind of didn't do much for people, I guess.
All right, Pops, whoop his ass. Give him another scar. Give him another one.
Gets live action. Oh, Ghost in the Shell.
You saw it twice? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, damn.
I can't speak on it. I kind of want to see it still, just to make my own criticism of it. But
does Scarlett Johansson get naked like the anime? If she doesn't, can't watch it. Not accurate. Sorry.
Like, they better not do Akira. I know they're talking about it.
No, you don't.
Just don't.
Not a chance.
Hey, you're wrecking this guy this time.
That's close.
You got better.
Shit. Fuck. That was bad.
Ouch.
Focus.
Ah, he's kicking my ass.
Your Pele shoes,
man.
He's
This game's
good.
Tough.
Stick and move.
Did you watch Kimetsu no Yaiba? Hell yeah, we did. I can't wait for that movie, man.
Bad, kiddo.
That fucking Demon Slayer movie?
Demon Slayer was so good. I fucking went through that show quick.
Highly recommend it.
Marshall Hall, huh?
The show's really good at leaving cliffhangers. It makes you want to watch the next episode. Just give it a first episode to hook you in too. It doesn't. It's not like, oh, wait till episode 5, dude.
Yeah.
I know it's super ooh yeah, but 5 episodes in, it gets serious. Like, no, first episode's good.
Shit hits the fan as soon as the show starts. It's great.
I've got to eat something.
Hey, what up, helicopter bud?
Oh yeah, you're gonna pass out and die. You gotta put some garlic in your mouth. Oh, garlic stink. Oh, give me so much vigor. So much power. So stinky, but I'm so strong. Yeah, I can feel it. I gotta go. I gotta defeat him. Oh, the garlic running through my blood.
I will beat you, man with scar on face.
Yeah, you love the garlic, don't you?
Love the garlic taste.
Back for more garlic, are you? Yes.
Okay.
Everyone loves my black garlic. What do you need? It's 4,000 years old.
Open wide.
The sell price is different.
Because you're strong now. He's like, I'll give you a deal.
Don't want you to kick my ass.
Yeah, you're a tough guy. Don't beat me up.
I'll be here.
Thanks.
Thanks. Wouldn't it be weird if you had like responses as awkward as Rio?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
This is like your stamina bar. Okay. Gotta level up.
Gotta get the rabbits. Gotta be up. Remember, we're almost at the end of the show, but we're gonna do some gifty subbos for all you lurkers. You're gonna want to stick around.
Lurkers keep lurking.
A little 3-minute advertisement.
We see you lurking.
And then we're gonna take that and we're gonna give back to the peoples.
So we gifted.
Get the kung fu.
Horse stance, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, he says that.
Horse mouth stance,
He goes,
huh?
I'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. Yeah, I guess I'll give it a shot.
All right.
Focus those butt muscles. Come on, you gotta focus your butt muscles. Come on, pop.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Come on, Rio. You want to be a master or not?
Focus in your stomach and push.
Breathe through your ass.
And push.
So much black garlic.
And push.
Keep pushing.
Oh,
You're doing great.
Push out.
Oh, got it. Got it.
Push it.
Oh.
Push it out. You gotta push it out.
That's a level 10 horse stance, all right.
You got it.
Doing great.
This is how Pops keeps that ass nice and perky.
Those quads, though.
Ali Djibouti wants to know how to donate cash value for the charity stream.
Yep, there's going to be a link that we'll have ready for everybody, so don't worry about that.
So we'll probably make it very easy. We'll make the donate button, right?
Yep.
Go towards it.
Yes.
So you just would do what you would normally do. And oh my God!
Yo on. Yo on.
All right. Yo on.
10 mo subs.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you so much, man.
Make sure you guys check out Retro Johan on Twitch, dude.
Another amazing streamer, good friend of the crew.
My
Been
guy.
supporting your boys for years.
Dude, 10 subs,
He's
bro?
balls deep in Pokemon. Show him some love. Thank you, Johan. Thank you, dude.
Wohan.
Retro Wohan.
Jimmy
Wo-
John, Juju
Wohan.
John.
Wohan.
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 Yeah, for the charity stream, it'll be very easy. We'll have it all set up. It'll be just like we'll have a little goal at the top of the screen. And, yeah, we have some cool party games the whole day to play. And we'll be hanging out all day.
Yeah.
It's this Thursday. Jesus, man.
Yeah, so basically it's a link to a donation website, basically, and you can use PayPal, credit card, or whoever you want.
Yeah.
And it goes directly to the actual organization, so.
Cool. And don't worry if you're a boomer. We got you covered.
We're boomers too.
We got you.
We'll make sure
We may be
got
the
you.
body of a Zoomer, but we're boomers at heart.
Oh, yeah. Boomers at heart.
Does it get shown on stream? It will actually be
Yes.
an alert. We're going to have all the variants, all the alert variants that we normally have. So I got 5 on it. You know, it'll be basically the same as any other show, but instead of when you guys click donate, it goes to, right now it goes to Streamlabs, right?
Yeah, yeah.
On the charity stream, it'll go to a donation page, and it's all hooked up and it's all connected. So, like I said, it'll be very seamless, but it'll just take you to a different page where you get to put a message and do all that stuff. So, we spent a while talking to St. Jude and getting it all set up so it'd be all legit. So, should be really cool. It'll be cool to see like the gauge at the top that'll say the goal and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ollie got that NGBTW sweatshirt.
Hey, thank you so much, man.
Nice.
Pops is the prime minister of the NGBTW community. How's that feel?
As the leader and organizer and ambassador of the NGBTW community, I'm absolutely thrilled knowing that there's great people as such as yourself out there.
And there you have it, folks.
You know?
From the prime minister himself.
Slow.
Baby smell. Thank you for the brand new prime, dude.
Hey, baby smell.
Baby smell. Smell like baby.
That's a good smell.
And Iron Spine. Thank you for the gift of soap.
Where can I get that air freshener? That fresh baby smell. I want that for my new car.
That's a fresh baby.
That fresh baby smell. Dude, how many times have we knocked out Red Tiger today?
What?
Please don't. I can't take much more.
Please. Grandmaster, do I have to fight him again? Ugh.
Fuck.
Every single time. Fuck me up.
Level 4.
Whoa, you did it good.
Hey, how did you know what the... Oh, the...
You're looking down there, so you got it.
Ah,
You're starting to feel the rhythm of battle?
Yeah.
Pops is starting to feel the rhythm of the battle.
Kung Fu Master!
Level
Got it.
5.
It was the rhythm
Knee
of
strike.
the battle.
Woo! It looks cool when he pulls it off.
That kick is sick.
Double kick. Sure.
Double kick. Triple kick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Pops is channeling his chi.
Your chi energy is flowing to you now.
Do you wish to keep going? I'm sure you do.
Oh, the wrinkly neck he's even got. It's gross.
Oh, gross, dude.
Reminds me of those dogs, Shar-Peis.
Yeah, he's a human Sharpei.
That's a pity.
Shar-Pei is a Chinese dog.
Fuck.
I will kill you.
Spin the kick. Elbow assault.
Fuck.
Jesus, what are you going too fast?
That one, yeah, I went too fast.
Oh, you can go too fast.
Sometimes it's just nice to slow it down, Raya.
Yeah, they are Chinese dogs.
Too fast, too furious.
Fuck. That one just fucked up.
Come on, you don't want Red Tiger to beat ya.
I mean, you do have a red tiger on the back of your jacket.
Yeah, shouldn't we be Red Tiger?
I'll fight you for the jacket. The jacket will never be yours. It's right. Oh, my face.
Block, 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 block. Ah, fuck.
Too predictable, Red. You way too predictable.
Whoa, you reset.
Level 9.
Feel good.
Level 9.
How you boys liking the game? I'm loving making fun of it.
There you go. Come on, I want to get one more attack up.
But it looks pretty good.
It's fun to make fun of.
I'm not playing, so I can't really say, but Pop says it's pretty fun.
It's I wouldn't pay $60 for this, but it's definitely Shenmue-esque.
It's Shenmue.
It
is what it is.
Hey, what up, Blader?
Blader. 38 months.
I changed the thing.
Thank you, dude.
Helicopter Plus says, can any of you do a good Tracy Morgan impression?
No.
Probably.
Tracy Morgan.
I don't know. Probably
Somebody getting pregnant.
I'm gonna take my shirt off and somebody getting pregnant.
That's all I know.
I love Tracy Morgan.
My name's Tracy Morgan. Welcome to Scare Tactics.
I love when he was the host of Scare Tactics.
So what we gonna do? We gonna scare some white folks today on the show.
He said like the worst like lame talk show bits for that.
Yeah. And you could so like tell he wasn't like interested in selling it either. He's like, all right, this is what we doing on Scare Tactics. Were you scared? No, you wasn't. Stop playing.
Like, come on, Jennifer. How you gonna do that to your friend?
And then it would cut away.
What
be
kind
right
of
back.
friend would do that? Cut the
be right back.
commercial.
I was like, God, I love Tracy Morgan. So good.
Y'all don't want me scared. When I'm scared, somebody's getting pregnant.
Can you spend money on the gumball machine? Yeah, we got some toys.
We got a couple Nintendo execs.
We got a few Shenmue amiibos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonderful. You are proficient.
Actual combat.
Wow. Very good.
All right. I'm getting better.
Yeah,
What
doing
say
it.
you? Will you keep going? Come back anytime. I'll be waiting.
Anytime. Now that you feel proficient, you want to fuck up that?
I'll give one more shot.
Fuck up Scarface.
You gonna go fuck up Scarface?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on doing the advertisement right now?
Let's do
Do
that
the
now.
gifty subbles now while people are on the edge
Hype
of their
the fight.
seats. Is Pops going to this right now? You want a gifty subbo? Now is your chance.
Switch to
I
full screen?
am talking to you. What's that?
BRB.
Oh, yes. Chat. Do you want to win some goddamn gifty subbos?
Do you?
This is your chance right now. This is happening live. This is live. This is live. And you could win some gifty subbos. Yo, Fat Rock's dropping 5 gifty subbos just to start it off.
Fat Crack Let's go, baby.
Just to start it off.
Thanks,
All right.
thanks, baby.
Yo, thank you for that. We got a thing to watch. Let's watch this thing. It should be pretty cool.
Watch the thing.
Is it ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's give it a looky-loo here. Let's check this out, chat.
Check this out, guys. Enjoy.
What could it be? "18-inch girl vanished." Oh wow, it's Shenmue.
I thought the camera was off.
It's Shenmue. No, but it's all derped. Let's try to fix it.
Oh, you grabbed it.
The Phoenix Mirror.
Shenmue.
How did you get this?
My father left it for me. It's what brought me
That
to this
music, so good, dude.
Tell me about where you were born.
You want to know about Yokosuka?
Yes. I want to see what Japan is like.
Show me.
Yo, it's morning.
You got the wrong guy.
Please let me know.
Get into the lore.
I'd rather not get you involved.
Still, you did good, man.
I don't want to hear it.
That music,
Honestly,
so
I don't
good.
think your
Soundtrack is pretty good,
strong
dude.
enough.
Kung Fu!
The Shinmo tree's blossoms.
Shenmue tree?
Oh,
Indeed.
the lore.
They're in full bloom though, so the petals will start dropping soon.
That's a shame.
The secret petals of the Shenmue tree.
Whoa!
Damn.
Very good. I'm
I
very
just want to
interested
know
in the
why these
story.
mirrors were worth killing my
This
father
game's
over.
great.
But people
Aw,
are
sick.
looking for it anyway, continuing the cycle of pain.
Side stack. True Tekken fashion.
Nice. Double team. The guy that killed your dad!
No.
Could it be? No! Landy.
I will avenge my father.
Landy!
That's Bailu Village.
I know that place. Bailu.
Leo, I want to hear more about you.
1, 2, 3, boys. Shenmue 3.
Beautiful.
Bye now.
Man, that looks dope. I would love to play that.
Wow.
I would love to play that.
Man, I mean, we've been playing it, and it's just as good as the trailer.
Oh, yeah, it has.
Shenmue,
It definitely has been.
continuing that legacy. You can buy now. And
We
it's
owe
got
people,
that
right?
Virtua Fighter goodness
Yeah,
to
yeah,
it,
yeah.
dude. It's got that goodness to it. We still going?
I'm trying to do this.
Oh, we're clicking stuff?
Yep.
We're clicking. We're doing the
Yeah,
thing.
Shenmue.
Yeah, man.
You know? Shenmue.
3.
Appreciate you guys hanging out, watching that, and hanging out, watching the game. Period. It's actually a really
Yeah.
fun game.
I
to
wouldn't
stream.
mind.
I don't know.
I'm
how
actually
that,
enjoying
that. That combat looks.
Combat's
it looks
actually
kind of
really
cool
fun.
once you get into the rhythm of it.
Once I
actually
figured it out, yeah.
twerking and working.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hopping back into this on like another movie night.
Are you done clicking and clacking?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now let's see. Can Pops destroy the man with the scar face?
Scarface, man.
Enjoy those gifty subbos.
Appreciate you, chat. You guys are the best community.
Always love you guys hanging out, watching. Show's so fucking fun to do with you guys. Enjoy those. Imagine some of the people who are probably asleep and they're gonna wake up and they're a sub now. Imagine. Just imagine that.
Imagine.
Just imagine it, chat.
Now you can spam our dumb faces all over Twitch.
Hey, I'm not dumb.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Oh,
wow.
my goodness.
Wow.
Yo, Fat Crack Rock drops a bunch of gifty subbos, and then he drops a whole bunch more gifty subbos. What?
Ooh, fat crack rock, baby.
He's like, no lurkers left behind. Come on.
Y'all got any more of them gifted subs?
Everybody in, grab some crack. You need some crack? Here
I'm
you
gonna
go.
need it.
You need some crack? Here you
give
go.
me some.
Now come on, boys. Let's take this crack. Let's run over to the show. Spam some fucking emotes. Come on, boys. I got crack. Anybody get left
Let's
out?
do it.
Who got left out? Ah!
I'm looking for someone who's seen those.
I'm looking for
thugs.
some crack.
Thank you, Fat Crack Rock, dude. You rock.
Thank you,
Thank
dude.
you. That's a lot of gifted subbers. Thank you, man.
Very generous.
That means a lot, man.
That's insane, man. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna need that energy,
Holy
boys.
shit, dude.
Much love, man.
Popping off. Y'all need some crack.
And I think he said earlier that he just discovered us. He wish he discovered us sooner.
Jeez.
So appreciate it,
What
man.
is going on?
Iron Spine!
Iron Spine. What are you doing?
Iron Spine says, go, Pops, go! Go, Pops, go!
Beat up that old man.
Sora! Ooh! Damn, almost knocked his ass out cold.
He's dead.
Woo! That Didi? That's Iron Spine.
Oof.
See that Iron Spine?
He got one more hit.
Oh, D's sleeping.
Oh!
Chop his dick.
See that Iron
Oh my god, I almost died.
Woo! We back with his ass.
One hit left in the ref corner.
You're
Pops.
Pretty good.
Dropping it like it's hot.
I think I
Fat
can
Crack
recall
Rock,
something.
Iron Spines, that was for you.
So, where can I find someone
We
who
beat
sold
up
the
this
thugs?
feeble old
We
man
did it,
for
D.
you guys.
Right.
We fucking
Witness.
did it.
I heard they gave the
We
bookie
destroyed the
running
Scar-faced
Flower
man.
Bird, Wind,
Gave
and
him
Moon
another
games
one.
and
We gave him
drugs.
that bok choy.
Where can I find this person?
Run off and have more puppy
I've only
dreams.
seen him when out drinking.
Dude, Iron Spine,
Have
thank
no
you, dude. You've been
idea
going in
where
all
he's
night,
been.
man.
Dude,
Thanks, dude.
Thank you, man.
Jeez.
Dropping biddies, shouting out everybody, and then you hooking up the community with a bunch of sub love. Appreciate it, man.
Bonking the Bonk Choi boys.
I better eat something before I fall
This
over.
community, that's just awesome.
The Bonk Choi boys going in.
Oh,
These little kids are better than you.
Guys, pay attention. All right, children, follow me. You gotta let it flow like water.
Fucking do it right.
You suck.
Are you gonna buy some Bonk Choi?
You want
With your
fucking play
prize money?
Pokemon or what?
hopefully I have enough cash.
With that prize money.
12.
With that prize money.
Ooh, I got my eyes on some cabbage. Maybe a nice ear of cauliflower.
I want some of those carrot seeds.
Yeah, let me get some more of them
I'm
eggplants.
gonna get an eggplant to suck on. I'm gonna sit on that.
Sit on it for while I meditate.
I'm gonna carrot, a corn, and an eggplant to suck on.
Ew, potato, get that nasty shit out of here. It's all about the eggplant, Shane.
Fat Crack Rock.
Thank you,
Dropping
man.
15 million biddies on his way out.
Whoa.
Shouts to the Alert Squad. Fat
Appreciate
Crack
you,
Rock.
man.
Thank you, dude. Jeez, man. You made a lot of people. You gave a lot of people the power of the Djibouti emotes and the ad-free experience.
Yes, sir.
Thank
And
you
this-
for that.
Rocking the Better Twitch TV emotes too?
Yeah.
Thank
Are you
you
sure
so
you
much,
knew?
man.
You acting like a vet.
Crazy.
Dude, thank you, man. You guys are awesome, man.
The sniping lurkers, jeez. Last
man.
minute.
Hey, Kenny, bro,
Yo,
this game is
Kenny.
hilarious, man.
Kenny in the chat, everybody. That's Kenny.
This game's awesome.
I'm
Kenny,
good.
Kenny, you gonna check this one out? Oh,
Kenny likes Shenmue.
hey,
Where you
Kenny,
going?
come
Oh,
back.
He's gone.
He's always
He's gone.
Man, he only
he's
shows
gone.
up for a second. He's out.
I'm stuck.
Iron Spine, thank you for the sniping those boyos. The alcoholic gamer. Dropping the 2 months. Thanks for re-upping.
Yeah.
Mr. Alcoholic. Cheers.
Need some tokens?
An Aqualung. The
Aqualung.
boy. It's fun hanging out at TwitchCon. There's Aqualung, boys. It says, Pops, you get called out for roughing my... Get called for roughing my passer?
It's a ref thing.
Earlier, but we
Oh,
all operate on
sports
bookie
stuff.
time.
It's something Pops would only understand. He's the ref.
Yeah, something only a ref would get.
Or intentional grounding.
The joke was good. The reference was
Aqualung.
good. Aqualung on the field.
reference was good.
Hi there.
Yeah, it was good.
Traveling to it being good.
And Aqualung, it's good.
He said.
Thank you, Aqualung.
It's 7 p.m., so I need to sleep.
Alcoholic gamer.
Damn, Shane.
He's like, I'm out here popping eyeballs. I got
What is going on?
I got a fucking Red Bull vodka. I'm going off.
I love gifting subs.
Jeez.
Yo, you guys are crazy tonight, man.
Dude. People are hyped this week. You guys going in. Yo.
And then Iron Spine again?
Iron Spine just sniping. Anybody sees in the chat. Double barrel shot.
Yeah. Somebody lurking behind a wall. Iron Spine's here shooting through that shit.
Fucking buckshot. Behind that lurker door.
Railgun through the
So
wall.
this is the person we've been looking for, huh?
This is the guy, huh?
This?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hey there! Try your hand at Flower Bird, Wind and Moon. Care to try it, handsome?
What?
Wait, that's a what?
I thought that was a girl.
It man?
I just have a question.
Guys, it's 2019. Don't assume.
Why so serious?
Why are you looking into my beautiful eyes?
Cause some
What the
trouble.
fuck?
You're telling me it was awful.
My eyes are up here.
Is this a joke?
Is that Danny DeVito?
Stop staring at my tits.
That sounds like Danny DeVito.
I'll tell you all about it if you play around.
I'll tell you all
gotta
about
win,
it, Hercules.
You want to play with me?
What the fuck is this character?
Come on, let's play.
What is going on? Dude,
I don't get it.
outer space. He wants Empire Strikes Back. We will do it, dude.
All right.
Yeah, we
Fat
got
Crack Rock again.
Flower
Hooking up
you.
Jim.
Damn, again.
Master Girder.
Wow.
Going in.
You guys are going crazy.
Iron Spine with that.
Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him.
Attention all lurkers. Attention all lurkers. There is a gifter in the chat. I repeat, there's a gifter in the chat.
Iron Spine kicking down the fucking lurker door.
Damn.
This one.
What are you playing?
Mahjong tiles.
Roulette.
Coming in.
Coming in.
Come on, come. Come on, spermies.
What the fuck?
Come on, spermies.
Blue spermies.
You want the yellow moon?
Cummies.
The alcoholic gamer.
Fuck it. More subs.
Fuck it, I'm drunk. Yeah.
Woo!
Fucking got it, what?
Win.
Double gamer.
It looks like you.
Damn. Oh no, you beat me.
Things
Well,
are just
shoot.
heating up.
Oops, I dropped a quarter.
They
Oops.
came in here, busted everything up, and stole my money.
This
I've
character.
lost a fortune.
A fortune.
What the fuck is this
I'll make
game,
this right.
dude?
I promise.
Holy shit.
Tell me more.
Dude.
All right, might as
Alcoholic Gamer, thank you so
Two
much,
of 'em
man.
came
Master
here.
Girder, Iron Spine.
One was a
You guys
big, long hair.
out of control.
Yeah, you guys are crazy tonight. We appreciate everything, though.
Pops, you gotta wear your ref shirt more often. It's got the people going, right?
I was like, I didn't anticipate. I didn't really like the bullying, but you know what? I'll take it.
They're like, Pops is a guy who knows the rules. I can get behind this show.
You know what? Pops calls the shots, you know?
Told them to
Yo,
Village
dude, Alcoholic Gamer! He's drunk, man. He's going off.
Damn, man.
I don't even fucking care. I fucking love Shenmue.
They found Joe.
More!
because they didn't find.
Dude, the stripes, man. People are feeling the stripes tonight.
The stream tonight is good.
We gotta wear stripes every day now, moving forward, boys.
Dude, thank you so much.
That's a huge help.
Good God.
It's gotten so
Man.
dark.
Alcoholic Gamer.
Maybe I should
Out
head
of
back
control.
to Shenhua's house.
Thank you, dude.
You guys are crazy.
You got a lot of new subs on that one too, man.
You
Look
got
at that.
brand new 1 monthers.
I'm loving it.
Wow, dude.
man.
He sniped a whole a gang of 5 people who were lurkers.
No more lurkers, man.
Yeah, we
They're all
got
gone.
all of them.
Damn, dude. Chow's coming in with a prime. And Iron Spine again. Double barrel shotgun for these subs.
Sorry to bother
Thank you, dudes.
Can you help
I
me
love
with
this
something?
character though.
Oh, why so serious, buddy?
What is he saying? Why is he the Joker?
Which way is it to the Sunflower Grove?
serious?
Oh no, are you?
It's
Yeah,
a woman.
I'm going after
It's
those thugs.
I don't know the village that well, but
I don't know the village that well. Why are you so serious?
What the fuck was the voice?
Do you have a moment? I need to get to
Dude.
Sunflower Grove.
Iron Spine.
I don't know the village
Just
that well.
kicking down the lurker
Okay.
doors, dude.
Dude.
Just, hey,
Thank you so much, man.
hey. Guys,
Thank you.
this
so
is the
much.
hypest shit ever, dude.
Where's all my stripe boys at? Yeah.
Oh,
it doesn't
Damon's
breathe.
got,
We got
some
the
stripes.
memo.
David's got some stripes on, folks.
Yeah.
Give him a zoom in on the arm, maybe.
He's got cool stripes.
Yeah, so they can at least see that they're
Yeah,
stripes.
cool stripes.
Stripes on the chest. Stripes tonight, boys. Stripes tonight. That's right. Stripes tonight.
Stripe
Hey,
gang.
Shenhua.
What is it, Leon?
I'm heading for the Sunflower Grove.
Had to join in.
So serious.
Iron
Are you
Spine.
serious?
Dude, thank you so much, Iron Spine. Alcoholic Gamer, thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys.
Jesus.
Spam them.
It's good.
Spam them. Tonight's stream is good.
It's good.
Tonight's stream. A lot of support from the lurkers, and the VOD squad, gang.
We love you guys.
Hands up. Iron Spine. Alcoholic Gamer,
Love.
It's good.
I hope
A lot of
get
love.
mixed up with those thugs.
Love.
Dude, you're still going, man. Thanks so much, dude.
Me too.
It's good.
We got a flag.
40 yards.
We got a flag on the field. We got
Shout
a
out to the
flag.
lurkers.
It's
Shout
gonna
out
be
to
a
the
flag.
gang.
Flag.
Wow, what a night, man. Shenmue is awesome. I love this game.
5, 6, 7 in a row. Double barrel shotgun blast to the chest of the lurkers.
Guys, it's going to be one hell of a week. I appreciate all the hypeness you got us all jived.
Yeah.
Charity stream this Thursday. And Valve's going to be dropping their VR Half-Life game.
Right.
It's going to be amazing, dude.
Yep.
It's going to be one hell of a week.
Are we going to be back tomorrow? Same time, same place?
Tomorrow, Star Wars. Boys.
We're back.
Yeah.
Can't wait to go back to Star Wars. So excited. Oh, my God. This community, the best.
Guys, please tune in for the charity stream. It's going to be so much fun.
Thank you guys for watching. This is the best community on the internet.
Tops fucked my mom and said, it's good.
And I'm okay with it.
Let's go.
Intentional motherfucker.
Guys, Thursday,
And
be
the dismount.
there. Tomorrow, be there. We got so much cool shit coming out. I
Yeah.
can't wait. We got a dub that's in the barrel. Can't wait to shoot it. I want to be like Iron Spine. Lurkers. Nice, dude. One hell of a stream. Shenmue 3, dude. We fucking did it. We fucking played the shit out of Shenmue. Tomorrow, Star Wars, Thursday, charity. We'll see you guys there. We got some dope shit we got to get back to work on. Appreciate you guys. It's good. Pops, you got to give them one last it's good on the way out. Skid. For real.
Very nice.
With a little bit of a, or do what have you.
What's the call? What's the final call?
And it's good.
Technical foul.
There it is.
Fucking your mom. Intentional fucking.
Skid. Intentional fucking. It's good.
That's going to be a huge penalty on that one. Huge penalty.
Oh, shit. Iron Spine again, dude. Thank you so much. Just shotgunning them all night, dude.
We got,
appreciate you. And the Alcoholic Gamer.
Damn,